Vera,
It's so good to see you.
how was the funeral? Give it to me.
How can they pass? You know, I should have been there for her in the last moments of her life.
If you haven't been around, it's because you've been earning her treatment all these years. A daughter like you is something you can only dream about.
Only it still didn't help.
Hey, don't blame yourself.
I guess you're right. What's left for me to do? Plunge headfirst into work, take all the shifts I can get and save up for my dreams.
When you make some money, will you take me with you?
Of course.
By the way, we have so much news. The oligarch dragged that bitch Miss Collective Farm 2019 here. Now she runs everything. It's a nightmare. Yelling, not happy all the time. And most importantly, she is afraid that this oligarch will take her away from her.
Who's going to beat him off?
Any pretty girl. She already fired Julka the cook just because she was pretty. And the mass who came to rub his back, she also threw her out.
Really?
It doesn't touch me yet. I'm not his type, but you are.
Head about me. I'm the maid.
You're beautiful, I'm afraid.
And what does this Miss Collective Farm behave according to her title?
Am I interrupting? Get out of here. Get out of here. So smart now. You forget where you are?
Good afternoon.
You know what I've been thinking, and I've decided that you don't work here anymore. One maid is enough. You're fired. Bitch.
That's great. You have an impressive resume. Did you work in rehab?
Yes.
You did not indicate your marital status. Do you have a husband or children?
Now I have no one. There was my mother. She was sick for a very long time. I earned money for her treatment, but recently she passed away.
The boss I work for needs a housekeeper who doesn't ask unnecessary questions.
It's not my upbringing to ask unnecessary questions.
Well, here we are.
I would have left if I had known what was going on in this house. I wouldn't be here. You wouldn't wish such a job on an enemy.
What is she about?
Never mind. It was your predecessor. She was fired for incompetence.
Good evening, Sergei Alexandrovich.
Good evening, Pavel. This is our new maid. Vera Pavel Tarantiv is our gardener and manager in one person. He is your immediate superior. Your task is to keep the house in order. In no case do not go up to the second floor to the master's room.
Why? I remember not to ask any questions.
That's fine. I will appear often in the mansion, so do your work in good conscience. Pavel will tell you everything. Good day.
So I can't clean the master's room?
I'll show you your room. This is your bedroom.
Spacious.
On your weekends, you will be able to leave the mansion. Your weekends will be planned precisely according to the schedule.
Are you the manager?
Pavel Ivanovich,
Pavel Ivanovich, tell me, when will I be introduced to the boss? I should know who I work for.
tomorrow I'll show you around the house and explain your duties. Something tells me you've never been anywhere.
Yes. I've never been, but I'm definitely going on a trip around the world.
I'm afraid you can only go there as a servant.
Anyway, someday I'll fly around the world.
Pavel. Where is she?
The previous house worker was not doing a good job.
Anyone can dust. But what was she talking about when she ran out of the mansion yesterday?
The mansion is quite large. There is a lot of work to be done. I hope you are an executive. First, you have to take off the porters, wash them, wash the windows, and then wash the laundry and knock out the pillows.
What?
No, nothing. I just think you can handle it.
Me? I can do it. And what do you do besides talk arrogantly?
I make sure that everyone and everything in this house works well, and besides, I look after the garden.
So there are two of us, not counting the owner?
There's also a cook and a groom.
Are there horses here?
Yes. The owner keeps 8 horses of noble blood.
All my life I wanted to learn how to ride a horse.
Servants are not allowed to ride horses.
By the way, tonight I heard some strange noises.
The servants eat here.
Did you hear something last night, too?
Breakfast at 8 o'clock a.m., lunch at 2 o'clock p.m.,
And where were they coming from?
dinner at 7. You'll find everything you need in the pantry,
And where is it?
near the hallway.
Dear, the bed is here. Mamma mia. Today is, as you say, fish day, Pasha.
Fish day is on Thursday, and today is Wednesday.
Well, you can wait until Thursday then.
Oh, what a pleasant smell.
And what a taste. Grandissimo.
Excellent. Fish like a fish.
Mamma mia, where did you come from? Next time I'll bring you hay for dinner, like your horses.
Very funny.
Good afternoon.
This is our new maid.
Vera?
Oh, buongiorno, señorito.
This is our cook, Giovanni. We just call him Senor.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Vera.
This is our groom, Clayton.
My God, the fish. It's divine, Giovanni. My God, it's delicious. Tell me, did you also hear those strange noises?
Which ones?
From the second floor.
It's not customary to talk over a meal.
What did I say?
Enjoy your meal.
Is that the owner? My God. Have they ever been knocked out?
You could have help, by the way.
I'm a driver, not a loader.
I'm not a loader either. I'm a cook. I am, in fact, a chef of the highest caliber, the best chef in the restaurant.
Cool.
What does cool mean? What do you mean cool? Very cool restaurants, by the way. Yeah, he's not a longshoreman. I'm not a longshoreman. Well, someone has to be a longshoreman here. Mamma mia, Vera.
I'm sorry.
My heart, it almost leapt out of my chest.
I didn't mean to scare you so much, Giovanni. I'm sorry.
You did it on purpose.
Tell me better, who is it?
Who?
Outside by the van.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
It's a lazy, ungrateful person. I have to do everything myself, even though I'm already. Mamma mia, I don't remember how old I am.
Giovanni, tell me who he is? Does he work here?
No, praise the Virgin Mary. He comes here once a week to bring groceries.
He's pretty.
Who? Him? Tall and muscular, isn't that a man?
Isn't he?
Vera, the main thing in a man is his temperament. Than a real man, he is never tall, average height. You can even a little less, with black, like tar hair.
And with not a big tummy.
Of course, and most importantly, a real man. He cooks beautifully. Mamma mia, frozen. Vera, please close the door.
Wow, is that a refrigerator?
Computerized refrigerator camera.
Oh, it's cold in here.
It always maintains the perfect temperature for freezing, minus 18 degrees. Vera, mamma mia. Oh, the handle is broken. There's no way to open it from the inside. If we were stuck in there with you for 2 hours and la commedia è finita.
Wow. Who is that for? So your master is eating after all?
Oh yes, our host is very good at food, very good. Hum, come on. We can't be here, come on.
Why? Why did you leave food on this cart? What's that knocking about? Is that a password? What kind of mystery is this?
We are employees. We do as we are told.
Who says?
I think it's time for us to have dinner, too.
Yes. Pavel.
Jesus Christ.
Take that away.
You didn't hurt yourself.
It's okay. Go away. Go away, I said.
What's up? The usual. Is he in a bad mood again? It's the same as always. Pavel Ivanovich, we have to do something about it. And what will you do about it?
Stables are built for a reason, which means the owner loves horses. I've been working here for a week now, and I've never seen him ride one, and I've never seen him at all. Does he ever show up, ride horses, or do anything at all?
The owner hasn't done anything for a long time after what happened to him.
What happened to him? Who the hell is that?
Where the hell have you been?
I was in the yard. Why?
Larissa Vladimirovna, this is our new maid.
Hello.
You'd better get to work.
Who is this?
The mistress?
So the master has a wife? Does the owner have a name?
Pavel, please come to me. I have a list of errands for you.
Coming.
Dad always wanted me to be a butcher. We have the best beef in the world in Italy. Mom said no, Giovanni should be a fashion designer. We have the best fashion in the world in Italy.
How did you become a chef?
It's thanks to my aunt. She had her own restaurant, and I helped her there since I was a kid. We had the best pasta in Naples.
Are you from Naples?
See,
Mamma mia, Naples is the birthplace of pizza. I love pizza.
my aunt's restaurant had the most.
The tastiest pizza in the world.
How do you know?
Giovanni, you just have to teach me how to make real Neapolitan pizza.
The secret ingredient.
Xenia,
Yes?
are you looking at your watch?
Why?
The master has been waiting for dinner for a long time.
Now?
Of course.
I can't. I'm making my signature calzone filling. I can't leave it for a second, Pasha.
Xenia, quick, quick.
Pasha, devil, what to do?
Giovanni, why don't I take his lunch?
Do you?
Yes. And you just watch your calzones.
Calzone?
Okay, calzone. What's the difference?
I'll make you a calzone one day, and you'll see what a difference it makes.
Giovanni, please. I can do it. I promise you.
Okay, just watch. You put your lunch right on the cart. Knock on the door. And then you leave.
All right. It's such a big and beautiful room.
HC Grand Palace.
They built a mansion.
It's strange that there are servants eating in such a room.
Yes. The owner and his family used to eat here. And we ate at Xenia's in the kitchen. But the owner hasn't come down here for a long time.
The owner, there's a mystery about your owner, and I don't know anything about him. But I found out something.
You did?
Of course. And so we see that the master is rich. Such a house, servants, obscenely rich. And he has a wife, beautiful of course, but she's a megalomaniac. What's more, the master is very fond of horses, at least he used to. And now he seems to drink a lot. And why doesn't he come down from the second floor?
There's a reason for that. Xenia, thank you. The dinner was great. I think we should clear the table now. How dare you? Get out of there quickly. Didn't they tell you not to come in here?
Here the door was open and the box was playing. What if my help was needed?
And I thought you were going through things.
No.
Do you know what happened to the girl who worked before you? She was fired for stealing. The owner doesn't tolerate stealing.
I am not a thief. Tell me, is that man and child in the picture the owner?
That's none of your business. This time I won't say anything to anyone, but if you do it again, I'll report you and you'll be fired. Is that clear? Go and do your job. Hurry up, tough cook.
What a lazy bones. That's the laziest guy I've ever seen.
Hello.
Hello.
I haven't seen you here before.
I wasn't here before.
You're very pretty.
You're not.
And you're good. And what's your name?
I will if you answer me one question. Tell me about the owner of this house.
I'll tell you if you go out with me. When is your day off?
Saturday. But I don't want to go out with strangers.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, maybe I'll go out with you, but first answer my question.
Well, that's a very scary story. No one saw the owner of this house.
Why?
He's very afraid of daylight. He's a vampire.
Fool.
Hey, so, what about a date?
There's more. What if he really is a vampire? No one's seen him. He's hiding from everyone.
What's the matter? What happened?
There's a monster. There's a monster.
What monster? There's no monster here.
It's huge. It's big. I've seen it.
So it's time for you to find out.
Was it him?
Yes. He used to look a little different.
A little, yes. He looked like a monster.
What monster? It was just dark and you imagined it.
So it's the master.
Yes. His name is Leonid Konstantinovich.
Why is he so overgrown? Is he always sitting in his room?
You know, he used to be very different. Most of all, he loved life, knew how to be happy, and loved his daughter Nastya. He loved fishing. We often went fishing together. He loved horses and traveling. And he also loved to fly his airplane.
Does he have his own plane?
It was...
Был.
2 years ago, they decided to fly with Nastya and the plane crashed on landing. Leonid Konstantinovich survived.
При заходе на посадку самолет разбился. Леонид Константинович, он выжил.
But Nastya... She died. She was 12 years old. During the accident, he injured his spine. Doctors did everything they could. They even said that after rehabilitation, he would be able to walk, but he locked himself in his room and started drinking. He lost all interest in life.
Is this woman Nastia's mother?
Larissa Vladimirovna.
MMM.
No, that's his second wife. They got married 3 years before the accident, and then when he got locked up, she stopped living here. But she comes here regularly and brings him medicine.
And this man who hired me for a job.
Radionov Sergei Alexandrovich is the manager of his corporation. Once Leonid Konstantinovich ran it himself. But now, so there are no monsters here.
Got it. Pavel Ivanovich, is that all for him?
Yes, oh my God. I was told to bring it.
Did they put all these machines in for his rehabilitation?
Well, yeah. They gave him a whole rehabilitation program, said if he practiced regularly, he could walk normally. So after his daughter died, he didn't give a damn about his health.
First of all, we need to think about investing part of the profits in construction and another part in precious securities, so we have our backs. I've already thought it over and discussed it with the board of directors, but the decision is up to you, Leonid Konstantinovich. Here I have described everything in detail. I need to understand if we agree. Did you know that Beethoven was deaf? Of course. So what about it? Well, when I listen to you, I want to be deaf. Well, since there is no respect on your part, I will tell the board that we are starting to invest.
Please. Leonid Konstantinovich used to spend the night at the stables. But after the accident, he never came in. Horses are homesick, aren't they? That's Napoleon, the owner's favorite pony.
Pretty.
Yes. And this is Zvezdoka, his daughter's horse.
Nastia?
Nastia. They used to ride together all the time. That's how it is.
Are you looking at that stone again? Why? It only upsets you. I wish we'd sold it. Have you been taking pills? You haven't. Mouth. Good job. I'll get you some water. The doctor said not to mix medicine and alcohol.
Okay, I'm going to go pack.
Thank God for weekends. I get tired of this mansion sometimes.
I'm taking the day off too.
What are you going to do?
I don't know, before, when I had a weekend, I used to go to my mom for the weekend. She was sick for a long time. And now that she's gone and the house is sold to pay for her treatment, I suddenly don't have to go anywhere. I'll probably make a day.
Mamma mia, with whom?
By myself, I want to walk around the city, go to the cinema, eat a huge ice cream cone and ride the merry-go-round. Oh my God, it's so much fun.
Bellissimo, you enjoy life like a real Italian, and we enjoy life better than anyone else.
Oh mamma mia.
Vera, for God's sake, I'm sorry. The fact is that this weekend Leonid Konstantinovich was to stay with the fired maid. He cannot be left alone.
Vera, don't be sad.
See you tomorrow.
Cheers.
Can't you sleep again?
Whoa, whoa, calm down. Don't yell. Damn it. It's supposed to be your day off.
That's why you found out when it was my day off. Let me in. Help me. Open up. Help me.
Thank God the wound was not deep. But I still think you should not have been hospitalized.
Pavel Ivanovich, you know very well my attitude to doctors and even more so to trips anywhere. Let's not bring up this topic again. What about this robber?
He was arrested. All the valuables were returned.
Fine. Now I want to get some sleep.
I wanted to thank you. In your condition, it was suicidal to get into a fight with a criminal. And you're not really as callous as you want to seem.
Excuse me.
Pavel Ivanovich told me about you and what happened 2 years ago. I think it is wrong to hide in a den from the world.
Vera, I think you should.
Pavel Ivanovich, let her speak.
Leonid Konstantinovich, you are behaving this way because you feel guilty about what happened, but believe me, there is nothing more foolish than to blame yourself for something that you cannot change in any way.
Did you say everything?
I want to help you.
Leave me alone, Pavel Ivanovich. I'm very sleepy.
Excuse me. Vera, do you always behave like this?
How?
You're minding not your own business.
Can't you see that he needs help?
Vera, know your place. You shouldn't talk to him like that.
It's not that I have to. I have to. And you have to, but instead you pretend that nothing is going on.
Vera, but he lost his daughter.
2 years ago.
But Nastia was the meaning of his life.
We all love someone and lose someone. That's life. And you indulge him in his condition. Why don't you want to help him?
You think we haven't tried?
It means we didn't try very hard. What a beautiful sunshine.
Vera, what are you doing?
My job.
What kind of job, Vera? Your job is to clean everywhere except my room.
From this day forward, your room too.
Who told you that?
You are a dust. You are so used to live in it that you do not even notice it. But as soon as I finish cleaning, you immediately change your mind. Fresh air is what you need most right now.
What I need most right now is for you to leave me alone, Vera.
Okay, well, let's start with the cabinets.
What closet? Vera, Vera, don't touch the closet. Don't touch the closet. I told you, Vera.
Oh, did you all drink that?
If you're there, please give me that bottle over there.
Which one?
That one, yes.
I think I know where is she, Plaz.
Are you crazy? What, Vera? Stop it.
You won't drink anymore.
I told you, Vera, Vera, no. I shouldn't have left you in the freezer.
It's not too late to put me there again, if you catch up with me.
Pavel Ivanovich, Vera. Where are you going? Come back here, Pavel Ivanovich.
What's all the shouting about? Vera is on the second floor at the master's cleaning. He cleans up. My God. He's going to fly off the job, poor girl. The initiative is punishable. Wait, did she throw out the garbage? Yeah.
Giovanni, I need to talk to you.
Well, actually, Giovanni is cooking say or Leonid's delicious steak right now, but for Vera, Giovanni is always ready.
Giovanni, honey, Zenya. You cook Leonid Konstantinovic nothing but meat, meat, meat.
Yes, but he a man.
Where are the famous Italian salads? Where are the vegetables and herbs?
Vera, vegetables, greens, that's for you, that's for little kids, and a man should eat meat.
No doubt. But Leonid Konstantinovic is like a child now. He needs healthy and fat-free food. Why don't you make him some kind of salad?
Me, salad, ha, for him.
Well, who, me? Why shouldn't I make him a healthy breakfast? So what's on the menu today?
Holy Virgin Mary, I don't understand what's going on.
So spinach salad is healthy and invigorating for the day.
Is there anything besides juice?
Ah, bon appetit.
What is this?
Salad.
Did Giovanni make this?
No, I cooked it.
I won't eat it.
You have two.
I don't owe anybody anything.
Leonid Konstantinovic, you can thank me later.
Thank you. I won't let some maid teach me about life.
It's a good thing your daughter doesn't see what her father has become.
Vera. Vera. Don't cry.
What was I thinking?
I was just at the honors. And you made such a mess.
And that he said he was going to fire me.
No, he didn't. So your efforts are not in vain.
Nastia, I have a present for you.
Wow. What a beautiful horse. Where is she from?
From Greece, it's an old one.
When are you going to buy me a real horse?
The real one. And where will we keep it?
We'll build a stable and hire a groom to take care of them.
After them, you said only one horse, didn't you?
One horse for you, one for me, and we'll ride together. Daddy, help me get my hair pinned.
Come here, that's it. Your hair is like your mother's.
Really? Tell me about her. Was she pretty?
She was very beautiful. Speaking Italian.
What happened, Xenia?
Speaking Italian.
What scandal? What are you talking about now?
Where Vera? Is she in her room?
In her room.
Vera.
Giovanni, what happened?
She also asks what happened. What did you do to Sor Leonid?
Me?
I brought him bechamel ribs for breakfast this morning. That's what he made me. And he demands you immediately.
Why?
Why? That's a good question. Why, Mamma Mia?
Oh my God. Vera, we have to go.
Good morning, Vera.
Morning.
Vera, I wanted to apologize to you for yesterday.
No, I shouldn't have spoken to you like that, especially not about your daughter.
No, everything you said is true. I was angry with myself, not with you, and indeed, if Nastya saw what I have become, she would not be happy.
So you'll let me help you.
Let's take our time and start with breakfast. And your spinach salad and carrot juice would be very nice.
Clayton, may I try it?
Try. Let's go. Is it okay?
It's really great.
What are you guys up to? How?
We're trying to lure Leonid out of his den.
Well, there it is.
Well, you said that he used to love his horses very much, so I thought that at least they would make him go out into the fresh air.
A dangerous venture, but an interesting one.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
Pay attention to the increase in profits over the past 3 months. So what do you say, Leonid Konstantinovic? Shall we expand? Leonid Konstantinovic.
Hi.
Hi, Larissa. We need to talk. I want you.
What are you doing? Not here. What are you doing?
Should be quiet.
But how? Lenya is here.
Be quiet.
Stop it. Wait. Let's go away for 2 weeks and you can do whatever you want. Suriza.
Notice I didn't say that. Come on.
Suriza.
Come on, oh, you. Vera, what's going on? You look worried.
No. It's just all kinds of thoughts and
What kind of thoughts? Vera, if you mean that Rodionov is sleeping with my wife, then I know about it.
and that doesn't bother you.
Larissa and I haven't had anything for a long time. I know that she's with me because of the money.
Why don't you get a divorce then?
Interesting question. After what happened to me, everything no longer makes sense to me, especially such formalities as divorce.
There's nothing worse in life than indifference.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm struggling with it.
I wonder how.
I either tolerate you or I don't notice you. Hello. You remember me? Remember me? Get well.
Vera. There's this well, you've got to see this. Come with me. Let's go. Put something on. It's starting to snow. Okay, careful.
What were you thinking? You can't go riding in your condition.
I made it. You saw, I made it.
Come on.
I made it.
You pull it out, and he.
Good job.
You're not allowed to ride.
I'm allowed to ride.
Really?
Yes.
Well, then you have to start doing the physical exercises that the doctors prescribed for you. I work in a rehabilitation center. I can help you.
Vera, I don't need any exercise, doctors.
You've been cooped up for 2 years. Your muscles are atrophied. Soon you won't be able to ride your horse. You won't be able to ride in a wheelchair.
In the wheelchair, I will go away.
Very funny.
What?
How much?
25 more. I can't do any more.
What do you mean I can't? Continue.
That's it. Training is over for today.
A week.
What? What did you say?
Nothing.
Watch your language. Juice for SEO or Leonidas. Giovanni, please take me somewhere else. I don't want to mess with. Traitor, okay. Tell me what's next in this book of torture.
Swimming.
What? No swimming, Vera, no, no, and no. Are you out of your mind?
I didn't do it on purpose.
Not on purpose.
Well, now that you're here, why don't you take a couple of laps around the pool?
And if I drown?
Well, you don't care about yourself.
Three weeks later,
Let's go. What happened?
My leg, you know. It seems to me that after these exercises it only gets worse and more painful.
Pain is a normal reaction to exercise. Soon your muscles and joints will get stronger and you will feel better.
Do you really believe that?
Of course not. I just like to make fun of you.
look, so I don't understand. Is he doing this every day now?
For 3 weeks every day, even stopped demanding alcohol for himself on the second floor.
This morning, he was feeding the horses himself.
Mamma mia.
That's what I say.
I saw Platon riding you on my Napoleon.
What do you think?
I'll tell you, you could do with some training.
To be honest, it was the first time I'd ever been on a saddle, and it was a lot scarier than I thought it would be.
Of course, that was my Napoleon. You would have been better suited to Zvezdaka.
This is your daughter's horse.
Yes, that's my daughter's horse. She likes you. Help her out.
Zvezdaka. Oh, phew. It worked.
You are a capable student.
What's next?
And then stop being nervous.
I'm calm.
You're a little tense.
Well, I'm just afraid. What if she runs or throws me off?
Well, a horse is an animal. Animals always sense when they are afraid. So if you stop being afraid and sit confidently in the saddle, he'll never throw you off.
How do I show her that I want to go forward?
And you lightly press her sides with your heel.
Получилось.
I did it. I think that's enough for today.
Are you sure?
Surprise.
Thank you.
Try walking without a cane.
Where is she?
Here.
Vera, give me the cane.
Take it.
Vera, it's your game again. Give me the cane.
Take it. I don't need it.
Vera,
Well,
Vera, what the?
don't swear.
Vera, give me the cane.
Take it if you can. Take it if you still think you need it.
Today we have pasta and my signature sauce.
What kind of sauce?
Try it and guess what it is.
Tim sauce?
Shh.
I don't play your games.
Whoever guesses will get Giovanni's signature dessert, almond cake.
Well, I give up right away because I'm terribly hungry.
I'll guess.
Boring people are not interesting with you. It's interesting with you. Please guess.
Well, that's easy. There are tomatoes.
Simple. Mamma mia. Of course, simple. Even Plato can guess it. You don't know anything about Italian cuisine at all.
Why is that? Look how I know.
I see. I've decided to have dinner with you. Is there a chair for me? You know, momento, Signor Leonid, I just can't believe my eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your meal. It's very tasty sauce. Gracias, Signor Leonid.
Giovanni offered to guess what it was made of.
Did you guess?
No, you try. If you guess, you get dessert.
Well, it's very simple. There are tomatoes, onions, garlic, some capers, red wine, parmesan, and something very flavor. What is this very flavor? What is this very flavor? Time.
Time.
You guessed it again.
How did you do it?
Signor Leonid always guesses what I'm going to cook, always, just like he did 7 years ago in Naples. Oh, I remember.
What do you mean?
7 years ago, I was in Naples on business and decided to eat at a restaurant where Giovanni worked. It was a beautiful restaurant, beautiful. I liked it so much that I offered Giovanni a job. Yeah, that's what he said. If you work for me, you'll be my cook. He didn't even ask me anything. I made an offer that was impossible to refuse, but this rascal had the nerve not to accept my offer. Mamma mia, why the rascal? Why the rejection? Giovanni just loved his town, loved his restaurant, loved his job, didn't want to go anywhere. That's all. I was very persistent. Yes, Sor Leonid came to the restaurant every day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and every day he talked me into it. To get him off my back, I offered him a bet. Giovanni makes any dish, and I guess what it's made of. Yeah, if he guesses, I pack my bags and we all leave.
And?
So, it was an excellent lasagna, but with a very unusual recipe. It was my aunt's recipe. Signor Leonid guessed all the ingredients except one.
Time.
And I have the feeling that we are not here right now, but somewhere else.
Yes, for example.
For example, in a castle in Scotland. I envy you. You've been halfway around the world. What was the last place you were in?
Argentina. It's a beautiful country. I brought a beautiful wine with such a flavor.
I dream of going to Buenos Aires and tasting this wine.
It's a beautiful dream, and as for wine, it's easy to arrange, but not here and now. Every wine has its time and place.
Really?
Imagine that. Here's the wine we're drinking now. It's perfect for such evenings by the fireplace. And the one I told you about has its own place for it.
Which one?
Tomorrow you'll find out. It will be my surprise.
I won't sleep until tomorrow.
You will. Come on, let's go. There's a step here, be careful. There's a second one coming. Come on, easy. I can see you. Stop.
Oh my God, it's beautiful.
My surprise. Have a seat. Let's have a drink.
Let's drink to one of the best days of my life. It's a tasty wine.
Yes, my wife was very fond of him too.
Your wife, Larissa Vladimirovna?
No, my first wife, who gave birth to me, Nastenka. She died in childbirth.
I'm so sorry.
I raised Nastya on my own. The time we were together was the best time of my life.
Было самым лучшим временем моей жизни.
I'm so sorry about what happened.
We flew with Nastya on my plane. I was at the helm. When landing, something went wrong. The plane completely stopped listening to me. I woke up already in the hospital, and there I was told that Nastya was gone. I didn't want to live for 2 years. I do now. Thanks to you. Thank you.
I was just in the mansion. Do you know what Lenya does?
What?
He walks around with his maid and sings her wine.
Seriously? Unexpectedly. I didn't think his condition would improve that much. Well, that's all right. The main thing is that everything goes according to plan.
What do you mean? What plan? I'm telling you, Lenya's up. Whose plan was it to have Lenya walk around the mansion with his maid and sing her wine?
Ours, Laris. Our plan was to keep Lenya out of the company business. He doesn't get involved. I run everything. I'm in charge. I'm the head of the company. And you're just jealous. You're jealous, Larissa. You're the jealous type. But I know how to make you feel better.
Vera, the weekend's here.
Except that I don't want to go anywhere at all.
Why is that? Huh? Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on him. You go get some rest, and you deserve it.
Good evening.
Don't flatter yourself about my husband. Don't play dumb. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I know what's on your mind. You know your place, servant. What are you doing?
Reading?
You know exactly what I'm asking. Did you have a new hobby, Lenya?
Do you mean Hemingway?
Are you interested in the servants now?
Larissa? What, do you care?
Yeah. You'd better think about what she cares about you. Why should the poor maid be hounding you?
Why?
And why does she do it? Len, out of pity? You're an invalid. And there's nothing but pity for you. Let me go. You're hurting me.
Is that all you said?
Oh my god, what's going on here?
Clayton, what happened?
The hell he knows. The gate is on fire. And the horses, where are the horses? Napoleon and Zvezdoka are there.
Give me that cloak.
The back door is locked.
Where are you going? Wait, where? That's crazy.
You're going to fucking burn. What to do, Pavel Ivanovich? I'm going. Where? Where the hell are you going? Lenica!
Come here. I'll get you out of here. Just be patient. I'll take you out. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Clayton, help. Clayton, come on, drag. Ivanovich. We should give him some water, eh? He's been inhaling smoke, Lenya. Alive? I think he's alive.
I got it. Bye. You want the news?
Well,
Last night a stable burned down, not far from here.
really?
Maybe nobody died, but it burned to the ground.
It happens.
Well, thank God. Leonid Konstantinovich. Some water.
Thank you.
How are you?
Fine. How are the horses? All in one piece.
It's okay. Before the roof collapsed, they managed to get out through the back door you opened. So everybody's okay. Except for Zvezdoka.
What's wrong with Zvezdoka?
She ran away, got scared and ran away. We haven't been able to find her yet.
We have to find her.
You'd better lie down.
Anyway, Clayton, you go that way, and I'll go through the woods to the lake.
By this time, God knows where Zvezdoka could have gone. Let's hurry up.
How could this happen?
It's not clear, arson, or it caught fire by itself.
Are all the horses all right?
They are, but Zvezdoka ran away.
Are you going to look for her?
Right.
The two of us?
We'll split up.
Well, I won't let you alone. Wait, I'll change.
It may snow in the woods. Dress warmer. At her average galloping speed of about 15 to 16 kilometers per hour, she could have traveled about 50 kilometers.
That means we have to go the same distance.
It's the same distance. Yes. What have you got there? We got nothing so far either. Hum. Bye. Bye. Zvezdoka.
The main thing is not to stop.
Come on, dear. Nobody.
There.
Zvezdaka there.
Come on, come on.
Oh, shit. So that's the end of the search for today.
Why?
Because it's getting dark. Vera, there's a river.
I'm sure she's somewhere nearby.
Vera, if she were anywhere near us, we would have found her long ago.
Did you hear that? It's her.
Vera, we've been looking for her for so long that we can hear her roaring.
We mustn't stop looking. We mustn't.
Vera, Vera. Vera, are you hurt badly? Are you all right?
My leg.
Where? Which one?
The left one.
We'll think of something. There's no fracture. It's just a sprain. I think in a couple of days you'll be as good as new. But Vera. On one condition. You have to take your medication.
No, thank you. Even in this situation, you find an opportunity to drink.
Faith, it's to keep you warm. Drink, Vera, drink, Vera.
Yuck. Don't get upset. We'll find this Zvezdaka. We will.
I see you never get discouraged.
What's the point?
The point is, you probably just don't know what the death of a loved one is like. I don't have much of Nastya left. I gave her a Zvezdaka for her 8th birthday. Nastya grew up with her. Then she learned to sit in the saddle on it. Then we rode with her a lot. Nastya on Zvezdoka, me on Napoleon. We rode all around here. And there are only memories of Nastya. But they become less and less every day. Zvezdaka is one of my brightest memories of Nastya.
You had a beautiful daughter. Zvezdaka. Zvezdaka.
Zvezdaka, come here, come here. My good one, Platon.
Zvezdaka.
Receive your guests.
Zvezdaka, my girl. Hello, where did you find her? Come on, beautiful. Let's go home. Let's go home.
How is your leg, Vera?
It's better, thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Larissa, how many times have I told you not to smoke here? There's nothing to breathe.
Aren't you forgetting something? You forgot your jacket at the maid's. You're all out for a walk.
They were looking for horses. At night the stable burned down. We could hardly find the Zvezdaka.
I see you're not just interested in horses anymore.
Be clearer.
And you know very well what I'm talking about. Or rather, who I'm talking about.
Don't you dare smoke in my house.
In your house. In your house.
Did you do this? You set fire to the stables.
What's all this nonsense?
Don't play dumb with me. Do you think I don't understand anything?
What was I supposed to do? Watch Lenya and that beggar girl ride horses every day.
Why set fire to the stables? What for? It's too much.
Too much for who? At least I'm doing something, and you don't seem to care at all. Do you realize that this Vera brought him back to life? He stopped taking pills in general.
I think you're making it worse.
Are you stupid at all? While he was taking tranquilizers, we could really control him, and now he's not taking them.
What are you so worried about? Don't worry about it. So he's got a crush on this girl. So what? So what? Let him have an entire harem, as long as he doesn't get in our way.
Come on, Giovanni.
Pasha, I'm a cook.
Take it, cook, talk less.
Oh, that's why we have to do it.
Because the workers are coming tomorrow and the car has to be unloaded today.
God didn't create these hands to carry logs. If my aunt could see what I'm doing, Giovanni is the best cook in Naples. He hauls logs. Do you know how many escallops these hands have cooked? and Osabuka, and the chicken sciatory. They even made fugu fish so that just no one died. But they never carried logs.
Leonid Konstantinovich.
It's okay, less words, more action. Sometimes I can be such a fool.
So everything is unloaded. Tomorrow the workers will come and start rebuilding.
Fine, and I'll help them.
You?
Yes, Pavel Ivanovich.
Lenya?
It's all right, Pavel Ivanovich. I can't sit in four walls anymore. I feel I've got strength. It's all right, it's all right. And Pavel Ivanovich, please get my business suit ready. So, gentlemen, from now on we will start investing profits in securities, and I have also decided from now on to build shopping malls. Hello, gentlemen. I can see by your faces that you are all very happy to see me. We haven't seen each other for 2 years. I am happy to tell you that I really miss my work. My health is fine, and I will be personally involved in the company's business. Anyway, you were right. Leonid lost his head because of that girl. And today he showed up at the directors' meeting.
Really? Well, Syriza, it's getting hot.
So you have to get rid of the girl. I'm going to fire her.
You think Leonid will let you do that, don't you? I don't think so. Do you realize that now our whole plan is in jeopardy?
Calm down, everything will be fine. Everything will be all right. She'll quit on her own.
Svestaka, please forgive me. I have no carrot. Hi. After all, I knew I'd be writing someday.
Hi.
Quietly.
Let's go. I'll show you something.
What?
You'll find out.
I'll go.
What is this?
It's a show jumping ground. Nastia spent all her free time in the saddle. She was into show jumping. I used to bring her here.
And she jumped over it.
Through it, yes, she did it very professionally. Do you want me to teach you something?
No, I'm afraid.
You don't have to be afraid of that. You don't have to start with jumping over the barrier. You can start with allure.
With the allure?
Allure is the way a horse moves. Gallop, trot, step, see.
It's very beautiful.
And now I'll show you what Napoleon can do.
What are you going to do? Leonid Konstantinovich.
Leonid Konstantinovich.
I used to take this height,
It's very high. You used to be in a different form.
and I'll take it now.
Leonid Konstantinovich, don't do that. It's dangerous. Leonid Konstantinovich. Leonid Konstantinovic, Leonid Konstantinovic. Let me help you.
Don't, it's all right.
Give me your hand.
I don't need it. I don't need to be reminded that I'm an invalid.
Мне кажется, я не давала вам повода так
I
думать.
don't think I gave you any reason to think that.
Я вам просто сказал, что мне помощь не нужна.
Come here. Why did you throw me off? Why did you what?
Вот. Ничего страшного.
Well, it's nothing. It's not a big bruise.
Ногу просто
You don't have to use your leg, and you'll be fine.
и все пройдет.
Pavel Ivanovich, how is Vera?
А как всегда,
Well, she's doing fine as always.
отлично справляется со своими обязанностями.
That's not what I mean. I was supposed to get dinner.
Didn't they bring you dinner?
No, they brought it. It's just that Sonia did it.
So?
Well, that's usually what Vera has been doing lately. She and I just didn't see eye to eye today.
Она действительно
Well, I see her walking around sad all by herself.
вся в себе. Но я так думаю,
But I think that two intelligent people can always reconcile if one of them admits his mistake.
если один из них признает свою ошибку.
Vera, I understand that you don't want to see me now.
You understand correctly.
Vera, wait a minute. I wanted to apologize. I shouldn't have acted like that. Let me invite you to dinner, which I want to prepare with my own hands, especially for you. Will you accept my invitation? The mackerel, as you asked. The capers are in the fridge. The balsamic vinegar is right behind you on the shelf. Thank you. I'll take care of it. Excuse me, but you only have fish. I want to make a Mediterranean-style dinner. Yes? Yes, Vera said she dreams of traveling Mediterranean cuisine. That's what she wants. She'll love it. Look. For appetizers, I'll make crab and mackerel bruschettas. Okay.
С крабом и макрелью. Так.
And the main course will be salmon tartar.
Вы девушку хотите
Do you want to
кормить
feed a girl
макрелью?
mackerel? Yeah. With salmon tartar? Yes. You probably don't want to see her anymore, right? Why not? Because she will run away from you after such a dinner. If you want to impress, you have to make a vegetable salad first with rucola, olives, and cherry tomatoes. Or what's better than a classic Caesar, then you have to serve something delicate, some Tuscan chicken liver patty. And if you want your dinner to be a success, you have to serve veal, not mackerel. Xenia, is it all with time? With time, at least with time. Xenia, I want to cook dinner myself. You know, I'm sorry, but you cook with difficulty. It smells like fish. Bruschetta cooked in a toaster is barbaric.
Это варварство.
You have to put it in the oven, a little olive oil, then a little salt, pepper. Are you going to put the fish in a blender? Of course, I want to make salmon tartar. In order to make tartar, the salmon has to be chopped and bones removed. That's why I want to put it in a blender to grind the bones. Then you get a cutlet, not a tartar, mamma mia.
Мамма мия, ну кто?
Who told you to cook? Let Giovanni do it. Then you'll have a delicious dinner. Xenia, please. I want to cook dinner myself, please. My God, Vera just doesn't know what's waiting for her. Xenia.
What are you doing here?
You're a good maid, Vera. You're young, beautiful, smart, talented. For sure you have things to do in life. Surely you must have a dream. I need to talk to you about how Leonid Konstantinovic would be better off if you were gone.
That's not true. It will be better for you and Larissa Vladimirovna if I'm not here.
Well, that's not the point. There's enough money here to make any dream come true. You shouldn't be here today, Vera.
Are you leaving? Sorry, my hair took a little longer than I planned.
Vera, you are beautiful.
Thank you. Thanks.
Take a seat. I've made Mediterranean style. Excuse me with my hands. Mackerel and crab bruschetta. Salmon tartar. So the candles are back. Okay, well, bon appetit. Is something bothering you?
I don't want to talk about sad things this evening. Let's have dinner. It smells really good. It's delicious. I've never eaten anything like it.
Well, as they say, the best gift is one made by hand or a book, no book. I just cooked the first time. I probably should not have kept so much in the toaster.
Probably shouldn't have. Let's try the tartar. Shall we?
Okay, it must have been an accident. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Vera, will you please stop?
Don't get upset. You'll do better next time. It's the first time you've cooked.
Vera, stop it. What are you doing? You shouldn't eat that at all. Do you eat pizza?
Yes.
And here I am standing in the middle of Barcelona, and I understand that I did not throw into the fountain an ordinary coin, but from the era of Charles V.
The one which you bought from an antique dealer for 25,000?
Yes, that's the one, and I say to myself that I won't go anywhere without that coin, and I get into the fountain, I stand in the middle of the fountain, and I start.
Really?
I'm telling you seriously. There are hundreds of Spanish, Italian, American, Russian, Chinese coins, anything but not mine. Well, someone saw. You can't take the coins out of there. The police came.
You explained everything to them, didn't you?
I tried, but the fact is that in Spanish I know 2 to 3 phrases and they are not very decent. So I had to spend the night at the police station. So if you're ever in Barcelona, know that in the fountain in Catalonia, there is a 25,000 euro island from the era of Charles V.
How awful.
Vera, I wanted to ask you a question. You're young, beautiful, intelligent. Why are you working as a maid? Didn't you have any other job?
I didn't have time to look for another job. I grew up in a small town without my father, and my mother was always sick. I needed money for treatment. So right after school, I went to work. I got a job at a rehabilitation center, but I still didn't have enough money.
So you came here to earn more money?
Yes. At first, I got a job at a hotel as a dishwasher and worked my way up to corridor attendant. Then a rich family offered me a job as a housekeeper with a good salary.
Well, you started earning more money accordingly.
Yes.
Did your mother get better?
I had enough money for treatment, but recently my mother left.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
That's okay. It's life and it goes on.
So you don't have to be a maid anymore.
Well, yes, that's right. Now I can do whatever I want.
Why did you come to work for me?
Everything I earned went to my mother for medical treatment. And after her death, I have no savings. And everything I earn now I save.
On what, if it's not a secret?
On a trip around the world. Why does everybody react like that when I talk about it?
It's just a little unexpected.
I've only seen this world in movies. I want to see it with my own eyes. It's so big, so interesting.
Yes, it's so big and interesting. You're a wonderful girl. Vera.
What?
You know what, I want to show you something.
What?
Come.
Пойдемте.
I'll show you an amazing thing. Come on in. It's a family heirloom. My father brought it back from Burma.
Did he really have to bring it all the way from Burma?
He didn't go for the box. He went for its contents. Open it.
Откройте.
Open it.
Wow, how big it is.
Какой он большой.
It's a very rare ruby. They call it angel's blood.
It's very beautiful. It must be worth a lot.
Много стоит.
It's worth a lot, but that's not what it's worth to me.
That you got it from your father.
My father gave it to Nastia when she was born. Nastia loved it very much. My father is long gone.
Отца давно нет.
So is Nastia. It's the only thing I have left of my family.
May I?
Of course.
It's an amazing stone.
You're amazing, Vera. What are you doing here?
I came to see my husband. And you've already stooped to sleeping with the servants.
I'm not sleeping with her.
You haven't had time yet. Lenya, maybe I should go away and not disturb you.
You know what, Larissa? Stop acting like a caring wife.
Заботливую жену.
А мне не надо.
I don't need to pretend.
Я и есть.
I am your wife.
On paper, Larissa, you and I both know it.
Ты бы развелась.
You would have divorced me if not for the prenuptial agreement.
Really?
Seriously.
Then why do you think I come here? Huh, I bring you pills, take care of your health. If I'm only a wife on paper, huh, I might not have come here at all in these 2 years, but I do.
Out of a sense of vain.
Out of a sense of vain.
Out of a sense of vain, you're sleeping with Radianov.
Я давно об этом знаю.
I've known about it for a long time.
And you're a sly one, aren't you? You know everything and you don't show it. Then why don't you divorce me?
I will, Larissa, don't worry.
I spent my life on you, Lenya, and you won't get rid of me that easily, understand?
That bitch didn't take the money,
Взяла деньги.
caught up me, and just threw them in the face.
It looks like this babe really fell in love with Leonid.
And what should we do with her now?
I always know what to do with you.
Larissa,
Carefully. Bring it all in. I don't want anything left over. Okay.
thank you, Vera.
You're welcome.
Time?
The secret.
Oh, I'm tired.
Do you want tea, Pavel Ivanovich? With time.
Thank you. It's good.
I worked hard and it makes me feel better, honestly.
You know, as your father and I were told by a comrade, it's easy work when you have helpers. Well, anyway, take care of yourself before you fully recover.
Pavel Ivanovich, everything is in order. There's a man who watches it.
Следит за этим.
Xenia,
Pasha,
are you all set?
2 minutes and everything will be ready.
You know, don't go to the boss yet. He's furious.
What is it?
I don't know. He searched the whole house. It seems that something valuable is missing.
He must have lost it. There are no thieves in the house.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay. Rubin is missing. Maybe rolled under the table. Under the table, it's nowhere. I've searched everywhere. Are you sure? I never kept the ruby in a prominent place. It was always in the table. In the table? I am surprised that you kept such an expensive thing in the table. Yes, nobody knew about it, so it turns out that someone knew. We have to call the police. No, we don't have to. I mean, we will find it ourselves. How? Let's reason logically. Let's. No one knew about the stone in the table, did they? It's a secret. Now remember, maybe you told someone in casual conversation. Yes, maybe you even showed it to them. The expensive stone could have been clutched by anyone, and it is not the first time our servants steal it. By the way, here's what I thought. It could have been Pavel. I showed the angel's blood to Vera. Vera, this girl who hasn't even worked for 2 months, Leonid Konstantinovich. No, Vera couldn't. You don't know anything about her, except what she told you about herself. She smiled at you and you trust her. Vera couldn't do this. And where is she now, huh? Where is she now? Where is she now? Vera, please wait. Are you going somewhere?
Yes, it's my day off.
After which you probably weren't going to come back.
What?
Did you clean Leonid Konstantinovich's room today?
Of course. And you know it very well. It's my job.
Like the fact that he was showing you the stone.
Yes.
It was stolen, Vera. Do you know about that?
No.
I think you do. What do you have in your purse?
And what do you think that I took it?
Vera, please show me the purse.
Are you serious right now?
That's what I had to prove.
I didn't take it.
Get out of my house.
Leonid Konstantinovich, I didn't take it. I swear, Leonid Konstantinovich, it was planted on me.
Your belongings and the settlement are about to be taken out.
You bastard.
You'd better thank us for not calling the police.
You always trusted pretty girls, and they always took advantage of you. Did you think she loved you? Did you think she needed you? Nobody needs you without your money except me. Why don't you stop listening to me? Don't drink your medicine. Come on.
Reschedule for 6 o'clock p.m. Not 5 o'clock p.m., 6 o'clock p.m. I say, are you deaf? Hello?
Lady, I'm interested in the procedure. I forgot what it's called. There are also sticks on the face. Yes, it could be. Find out what it is. Yes, I'm waiting. Aha.
Mom, look how I can do it.
Well, don't spoil it. Have breakfast.
Yeah, aha is that instant. I asked you to make me real coffee.
Listen, it's not my fault. Ask the housekeeper why she's never on time. I cooked all my own breakfast. You think it's easy for me?
Where the hell is she?
I have no idea.
Me too.
I wish you hadn't cooked it all. It's impossible to eat it.
Eat your breakfast. You'll be late for school.
Why don't we order a pizza?
Sure, pizza.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
No pizza.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Get everything and bring it to the warehouse. Edik, tell them something. Quiet. No pizza. The nutritionist said no pizza.
Good morning.
Finally.
Good morning, Vera. Do you actually look at your watch?
You asked me to buy groceries yesterday morning, didn't you?
So you should have bought them earlier.
The stores weren't open before.
Look, don't argue with me. There's a whole mountain of unwashed dishes.
Hello? Move the meeting to the afternoon. I'll be at the back.
Hello. Thank you. Yes, after the massage.
Vera, tie this stupid tie for me. What are you doing? Get over here. Thanks, thanks. Here, little ones, I'll catch you.
What are you doing, little?
Make me some coffee. I'm not a little.
You are little.
Yes, I'm listening.
Kids, please stop doing that.
If my skin slides off again, I'll twist your arms. I'm just kidding.
Mom.
What is it? What?
She yelled at me.
Vera, don't you ever yell at my children, do you understand?
And anyway, she doesn't help us do our homework.
And we pay her so much.
Who in this house will make me coffee? Vera. I told you to take everything to the warehouse, yes.
So I put things in the washer so that everything would be washed when I come and clean the whole house.
Okay.
Give me the tablet. It's my turn to play.
When the kids are back from school, help them do their homework, okay?
Yes. Do you understand?
Dear, let's go to school. We'll be late.
Listen, why are you yelling? Normal, I'm coming.
Who's yelling? Here comes my beauty. Here comes my girl. Here you go, my girl.
Держи. Держи, моя девочка.
Well, Napoleon,
Закусим.
shall we eat?
Держи.
Oh, old chap, what's the matter with you? We must eat. No matter what happened to Leonid Konstantinovich, life goes on. We must eat.
Hi, honey. I'm glad you're taking your medication consistently. You're doing great. Let's take one more pill, come on. Honey, I'll help you. Let's get you some water too. I'll be there soon.
Me first.
No, me first.
No, me first. Get out of here, kid.
I will not be friends with you.
Don't you have enough room?
I want to sit here.
You don't want it. Give me the remote control.
Try and take it back.
Young lady, can you hear me or not? Yes, because of your procedure.
Stop, I want to watch my movie.
I feel that my face is already red.
I want to watch my movie too.
Wait, what's that?
Give it back.
Explain. Have you been cleaning or lying on the couch all day?
Give it back. Come here.
Hello, yes, girl, yes.
Come here.
Yeah, so you're the administrator. What do you mean it's not your fault?
Give it back. Come here. Come here. Where did you run to? Leonid Konstantinovich. Lenya. It's Pavel. May I come in? You haven't been down here for a long time.
Не спускались.
Leonid Konstantinovich. So I thought I'd come and see you.
Проведать вас.
I was cleaning the leaves in the garden and suddenly it snowed. We've almost finished the stables. Clayton says the horses miss you very much, especially Napoleon. Can you imagine? He almost won't eat anything. You should come and have a look. Oh, you want me to show you how beautiful our place is?
Хочешь, давай я тебе покажу, как сейчас. У нас красиво. Вот, смотри.
Here, look. Let me open the window so you can get some fresh, frosty air, Lenya.
Ты подышишь свежим, морозным воздухом, Леня.
What are you doing?
Me? I wanted Leonid Konstantinovich to get some fresh air.
Get away from my husband. I know better what my husband needs. What are you getting up for? Go mind your own business.
Whatever you say.
If I see you here again, you can look for a new job. Your paycheck.
There's not enough.
No, you don't. Because you're on probation.
What kind of probation?
On such probation. So I haven't decided whether to keep you here or not.
But we agreed on the full amount.
We also agreed that you would clean well.
I clean well.
And what was that today? What's the mess?
It's the kids.
Or maybe it was someone who didn't clean their shoes or wash their hands after they came home from school. Are you going somewhere?
My work day is over.
No, it's not over until I say so. Wipe off the dust.
I just did it today.
Don't argue with me. My child is allergic to dust. Do you want him to have an asthma attack? Wipe the dust off and go. You're being a jerk.
Let's go, beautiful. Step on, step on, step on, step on.
Шагом. Шагом.
Well done.
Bright light can make your eyes hurt. And it's better to stay away from the window, or else you'll get wind. By the way, it's time to take your pills. And one more drink up.
Are you serious? Did you increase the dose of medication?
Does it bother you?
Yes, it worries me. Increasing the dose of medication can have unfortunate consequences.
The unfortunate consequences should have happened 2 years ago, but they didn't. And now I have to suffer with it.
Is it my fault he survived?
And whose fault is it? What did you promise me, and what did I get?
Let's not talk about it.
And you stop pretending that you're very concerned about Lenya's health. We both know very well that it would be better if you know what I mean.
I get it.
Pavel Ivanovich.
Hello, Verica, we need to talk. It's about Leonid Konstantinovich.
Pavel Ivanovich, why are you calling me? I think Leonid Konstantinovich told me everything long ago, and you gave me everything perfectly clear.
I know, but that's not what's important now. Believe me, I simply wouldn't call you. Please let me finish.
Okay, talk.
Just promise me that you will listen to me very carefully. I think that Larissa and Sergei were involved in that accident 2 years ago.
Pavel Ivanovich, what are you talking about?
They came to the house today. I overheard their conversation by chance. They were saying, I don't know how to say it, but I think that Leonid is in danger.
What danger?
I don't know, but they're obviously up to something. Larissa has locked him in his room. I can't do anything. She won't let anyone near him like a chubus.
Well, why are you calling me? Go to the police.
Vera, I wanted to. But Larissa and Sergei Alexandrovich, they are very influential people, and without hard evidence, nothing will work. And we don't have any.
What do you mean we have?
Yes, we do. Or rather you, because you're the only one who can help Leonid now. I understand that he did wrong by kicking you out. But Vera, his life is in your hands now.
Well, how can I help him?
Try to find out the details of the accident. And how Larissa and Sergei could have been involved. Verica, please. I beg you.
Moraviev's accident, okay.
Vera, do my homework for me. Vera, homework.
Go away.
What, Mom? Vera has gone crazy.
Вера сошла с ума.
So, why are you sitting around like you're at home? The dishes are not normally washed. Come on, get up. Clean the dishes, then do his homework, then come to me and I'll tell you what you need to buy. There'll be guests tonight and you've got a lot to do. Do you hear me? Who am I talking to, cuckoo?
Do your own dishes, bring up your children, and deal with guests. I've had enough.
Why did you get up? Sit down and do your homework. Clayton, why are you walking Zvezdaka in front of Leonid's windows?
You scared Larissa Vladimirovna, who is walking me?
And you think I don't see? You know, Clayton, I don't think Leonid will be riding anymore and we have no reason to keep this stable.
I'm sorry, I don't really understand you. Larissa Vladimirovna.
I'll put the horses up for sale at the lowest price possible so that they would be bought more quickly.
Larissa Vladimirovna, don't do that.
And if no one buys them, I'll give them to the meat processing plant for stuffing. Are you out of your fucking mind? I'll fire you.
I'm sorry. The crash of Leonid Muravyev's personal plane 2 years ago, of course I remember at the end of the investigation, which I headed. It was established that the cause was pilot error.
But could it be that it was not the pilot's mistake?
I don't understand.
Well, what if the crash was planned?
Planned by whom?
Maybe there were some technical problems.
No, that's absolutely impossible. The plane was thoroughly investigated. Technical problems are impossible. It is absolutely impossible. Any other questions?
So the version of the crash caused the fall of the plane.
That's right. We're looking into the technical faults of the plane right now.
So you don't think it was a pilot error?
Pilot's error is only one theory, but in addition to that, the examination of the plane revealed technical faults, which could also have caused the accident.
And what kind of faults are you talking about?
Wait for the official report and you will see everything there.
Good afternoon. Can you tell me if I can talk to Elena Misrna? I mean, she quit 2 years ago. I'm sorry. Do you have any of her contacts that I could get in touch with? I watched your interview about Leonid Muravyev's plane crash, and in it you mentioned a technical malfunction.
I was assigned to the group in charge of inspecting the aircraft after the crash. and I found a mechanical failure in the system responsible for the flap.
I don't quite understand.
Well, in case the flaps do not retract or do not retract at the same time, then the plane can have very powerful roll moments.
So,
Because the force of one lifting wing is much greater and the other much less, and the plane can become uncontrollable.
and the plane could crash?
Well, that was my version of what happened.
But why nothing is said about it in the chief inspector's report? The cause of the accident is listed there as the pilot's error.
But this is not a question for me. I reported to the chief inspector about the malfunction. I tried to bring my version and even appealed to higher management. But it only led to my dismissal.
By saying that this is mechanical damage, are you implying that someone could have done this intentionally?
Yes.
Vera, I'm so glad you came.
Pavel Ivanovich, you were right. The accident was planned, and the inspector who conducted the investigation was most likely bribed. I need to talk to Leonid Konstantinovic.
All right, let's go, but I'm afraid you won't like what you see.
Leonid Konstantinovic, Leonid Konstantinovic. Leonid Konstantinovic. Oh, my God, what's wrong with him?
Now Larisa Vladimirovna runs everything. No one is allowed near him. She even brings him his own food, and she keeps feeding him these medicines.
Leonid Konstantinovic, your accident was set up, your daughter was killed, and they wanted to kill you. You are in great danger now. Leonid Konstantinovic, can you hear me?
Vera, I think Larisa is here. Let's get out of here quickly. Giovanni.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
What have you done, you harmless creature?
Forgive me, ma'am. It was an accident.
I don't need your apologies. You broke everything. I'll take it out of my salary. Go on, get out of here.
Yes, yes, of course, of course. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I wish you were dead.
What did you find out about the accident?
Only that it is mechanical damage. There is no proof of that.
But they don't know about planes. They couldn't have done it.
Then who else could be involved?
I don't know who, but I think I can guess where it could have happened. Everyone, go, go.
Of course I remember. A very interesting man. He often flew on his plane with his daughter.
Were you working the day they crashed?
I've been working every day for 30 years.
Do you remember that day? Did you see anything strange or unusual?
Lady, the plane crashed. Everything was strange and unusual.
I mean before the accident. Maybe something suspicious was seen.
Lady, are you making a fool of me?
Excuse me.
You're beating around the bush. Why don't you start talking straight?
Okay. There's a good chance that this accident was staged.
That's a different conversation.
Я ведь тоже не просто так спросил.
I asked for a reason too. On the eve of the flight, I saw a man standing next to Leonid Konstantinovic's plane. And I asked him who he was, what he was doing here, because the plane was already serviced and ready to take off.
And?
At that time, I was approached by, what's his name? Leonid Konstantinovic's assistant.
Sergei Alexandrovich?
Yes, that's right. He told me we got a new mechanic and he's going to be servicing the plane. Well, okay. I didn't think much of it at the time.
Why didn't you tell anyone that after the accident?
What do you mean I didn't? I told it to the inspector who was investigating the case.
And what did he say?
He replied, thanks for the information. We will check and clarify, like this.
Excuse me, I have another question that concerns.
Mr. Rodionov, you must remember me. 2 years ago, you approached me about a delicate matter regarding the admission of your man to the airfield.
Don't go on. I remember you.
I have information for you, only I want money for it.
I warned you, you never again.
You do not understand. There was a girl asking about the accident, and it seems she already knows what happened. And I have her picture for you, of course for a certain fee.
There you go. I do not know how, but she guessed that the accident was staged.
It's all your fault.
Who, me?
And who, me? I have long warned you to stop playing these cat and mouse games.
Well, what do you suggest? That's what exactly are you suggesting?
Just one shot. But it should look like suicide. Just one shot and no one will understand anything.
Suicide? Great. All right. After his daughter's death, he is in despair, in a deep depression, takes pills, but cannot cope. He decides to end his life. And you automatically become the sole heiress.
And you stay in charge of the company.
Yes.
And everything finally becomes as it should be.
You are genius.
They are highly effective antidepressants, can be taken only under the strict supervision of a doctor. In the case of prolonged use, it affects the nervous system and the person becomes indifferent to the outside world, easily susceptible to suggestion and manipulation. They made him a puppet. Yes, Pavel.
Vera, can you come over right away?
What happened?
Larissa told everyone to pack up and leave in the evening for the weekend, and she herself stays here with Sergei Alexandrovich. They are obviously up to something against Leonid Konstantinovich.
All the staff left.
And Pavel?
What? Pavel is gone too? There's no one but us.
How about a drink?
Выпьем?
Lenya? That's what you gave me the first day we met, remember? A drink. I wouldn't turn out the last drop of alcohol in your life if I were you. Although we have something better for you. Now you'll stop torturing yourself. Stop torturing all of us.
Everything must look like suicide.
Is something wrong?
No. It's okay. I just want to remember him so weak. You can't imagine how much I put up with your stupid orders. Serving you like a dog. And now it's different. I run the company. And you're zero. You're a zero.
Thank God you came. I also pretended to leave.
And what about they?
They took Konstantinovic to his office. I had already called the police.
By the time they arrive, it may be too late.
Vera, careful, Vera.
What is it?
Sorry. Give me 5 minutes.
Good night, my love.
Freeze. What are you doing?
You are late.
Leonid Konstantinovic, what's wrong with you? We have to call an ambulance.
Stop right there. Don't move.
We should call an ambulance.
Drop the phone. Take the phone from him.
Sergei Alexandrovich.
Shoot him. Shoot.
Don't interfere, Larissa.
Shoot her.
Calm down, calm down.
You are my only one.
Don't do this, Sergei Alexandrovich.
Stop.
Stop. Stop. Don't move, freeze.
The lawlessness, that's what it's called. Give me the phone.
Yeah, of course.
I have the right to call.
Of course you have.
I want a lawyer.
Get in the car.
That's all because of you.
Are any of your relatives going?
Quietly, quietly.
Everything will fine.
Cardiac arrest.
Doing CPR 1, 2, 3, 4.
Live. Please live, do you hear?
Plato, it's impossible to work that way. I'm telling you it's impossible. Are you kidding me? Didn't you bring it? They brought me what they ordered. I said, what's this? Is this a tomato? I can't make caprese out of it.
You know what's in the way of a bad dancer.
Do you know how I dance the tarantella?
Gentlemen, this is our new maid.
Hello.
Hello, this is the groom. His name is Platon. And this is Giovanni the cook.
Buongiorno, say orita.
Let's go. Capresa.
Platon, you are an impossible man.
Giovanni is Italian. We just call him Zania. I showed you the hall. We have a kitchen. Let me show you the second floor.
What a beautiful place.
Well, you have to maintain this beauty. That will be your job. Let's go. There we have a room.
Пойдемте. Там у нас кабинет.
What about this room? We have a very important
У
rule.
нас существует очень важное правило.
Which?
В эту комнату
You can't enter this room
Why?
because no one lives there.
Okay.
Come, let me show you your room. Please, well. What do you like?
вам нравится?
Very. When can I meet the master of the mansion?
Not the owner, but the owners.
Не знаю.
I don't know. I think not before 6 months. When will they be back?
Back. Where from? It's beautiful. I'd like to go there too.
Can I already open the eyes?
Patience, dear.
What a mystery.
Here's my surprise.
Is this your wedding present? You decided to give me an airplane.
Нет.
So, I decided to give you the whole world. In this plane, we will fly around the world together.
Вдвоем.
Так. И
So where will we fly on it now?
You're the commander, it's up to you.
So we'll fly wherever I want.
The whole world is at your feet.
So, we flew to Spain.
Why Spain?
Well, firstly, it is warm there.
Okay.
Secondly, the food there is delicious.
Okay.
And thirdly, I really want to go to Barcelona.
Why Barcelona?
And there's a wonderful fountain in Plaça Catalunya, at the bottom of which lies the icon of the time of Charles the Great, which we will definitely find.
So, let's not waste any time.
Sorry.
How are we going to live without our apartment?
We will go to the countryside. To Uncle Dania.
Forever? And the school?
We will think of something about school. Remember, you wanted a bicycle. Dad will buy you a bicycle. You know how much freedom there is for bicycles in the countryside. You may ride as much as you want.
It would be cool.
You see, you can find something good about any situation.
Sorry, dear, I did not cope.
We just have to call Uncle Dania for him to clean the house. Of course, he is our Uncle Dania. But he is a little unreliable. Look at me, look at me, look at me, quit. Quit, quit. Please look at me, I am begging you, look at me, please look at me. Please. Look at me.
Fate Triangle. Episode 1. Bohuslav Starorad.
Driver, what is it?
The police blocked the road there, a traffic jam.
Please open the door. I will go out here.
No problem.
I think I will walk faster.
Everything is fine. Yes, I'm having dinner with a grateful client. Yes, I will be at home tomorrow. German, talk louder. I can't hear you properly. Hello. My partner is calling. He's interested.
I'm sorry for the coincidence. Crazy chicks didn't let me have dinner with a respected capital lawyer. I wanted the best. This restaurant is considered to be the best.
No need to apologize. Perfect cultural event. Hot temper, passionate nature. Don't you enjoy it?
Well, actually,
Oh, you know, I saw a lot of capital cold queens. I'm fed up. Such provincial beauties are just great.
are you married?
No. I enjoy life on my own. I don't make any commitments.
And I am married.
Sweetheart.
My wife called an hour ago and heard female laughter on background. Now she keeps calling. There is no peace.
Why to make your wife worry? You can just leave me here alone, really. The hotel is in a stone's throw. I will find it.
Well, in this case again, thank you for everything. All the best.
Thank you.
Hello, stop yelling. I'm on my way.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi.
I am so happy to see you. Sorry for being late.
No problem. I have just come. Take a seat. Did you see the mess? A guy jumped from the window.
Wow.
You can't get through. Traffic jam. It's awful. It took me half an hour to get here. Well, Timur, you grew up. Look mature. Thank you. Make an order for yourself. My treat.
No, I'm not hungry.
Really?
Really.
Coffee at least. Coffee, please. You tell stuff meanwhile. Excuse me. Do you have a good champagne? Present it to the girl who is singing.
So here is the condition from my future father-in-law. Well, future father-in-law, if things work out. Thank you.
I'm sure things will work out.
Hey, I understand that the sum is significant. But if you can borrow it to me, I will be giving it back in parts.
Take it. Bro, use it.
Okay, wait so fast. I don't know how to thank you.
No need to thank me. It is me who owe you. I haven't seen you for ages and never helped you. Only you took care of Mom until she died. And I was busy with my stuff, business, work, family.
I understand it.
Oh yes, so it is me who owe you. I also had a successful deal today. Why are you looking at it? Take it and hide. Go ahead.
Now I will make a great wedding for Laura. Thank you very much, bro.
You are welcome, bro. Timur.
Hello?
Laura, good morning. Why didn't you respond? Were you sleeping? What about trend?
What trend?
Why? You trend to be the most successful blogger. So wake up at 6, practice yoga at dawn and cook breakfast. Healthy breakfast for yourself and your husband.
Husband? What husband? I don't have a husband.
You will have one soon. Laura, I finally found money for your wedding. We will get married.
Really?
I swear. Okay, you still are sleeping. Have a rest. I will come to your place in a couple of hours. Kisses.
Maybe breakfast in bed can cheer up my overnight gas.
It can't.
Champagne.
You got me drunk last night.
Me? You were drunk before me?
You took advantage of my condition. Why did you show up at all? It all was great before you came.
I did not notice. I thought it was bad. I decided to entertain you.
You succeeded. I don't want to see you.
Hello, I'm here to see Vitaly Sapchik.
Hello, is the CEO expecting you?
Tell him that Timur Vartanyuk is here on a personal matter. May I come in?
Timur, did you want anything?
I did.
You didn't warn me, so excuse me. I have 15 minutes until the next conference.
I won't keep you long. Vitaly Viktorovich, I have come to ask for your daughter's hand.
So that's it.
I fulfilled your condition. Now I can organize and, more importantly, pay for a wedding worthy of Laura, so let her become me wife.
You don't have to ask me. Ask Laura.
She said yes right away at the school party. The only delay was with you.
So now you have money and the only delay is me, right?
Right, I do have money. But be sure I honestly got it. I never stole it.
I did not think about it. I never think bad about people whom I believe.
So it is yes.
It is yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My dear children, to be honest, I have not been so worried for a long time. I congratulate you from the bottom of my heart. I wish you to feel joy, warmth, care for each other, health, and comfort in your life together. All that was in our life with your mom. Dear, I hope that she is watching us from above and she's admiring you. Timur, we accept you to our family. I can safely say that I have very high hopes connected with you. I'm offering you a job as a lawyer in my company. I believe in you. I want it to be a family business. It's always like this. My only daughter is getting married, and I'm talking about work all the time. But I'll improve myself, friends. Cheers!
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Sweetheart. Come here.
Is the best man really married?
Really?
It's a pity. I like mature men.
Ugh, stop it. He is Timur's brother.
Ah, so I do not understand. A sibling.
Yes.
Why haven't anyone ever seen him?
He went to the capital about 15 years ago and, attention, created a family. He rarely comes here. And this girl is his daughter.
Why are you so sad?
I want cookies, but Mom never lets me.
These ones?
Yes.
Oh, she's such a mom. It is okay. Let's go talk to Mom, huh?
This blonde lady is his wife, so be careful with him.
Kira wants a cookie.
Sir Heath, she is a beginner model. Why should she be accustomed to sweets?
But I want it.
No.
Look, your mom doesn't eat sweets. You have to control yourself too. You will grow up as beautiful as your mom.
Please.
City dame, right. She doesn't work. Visits beauty salons.
Right, she doesn't work. I checked out her social media page. She does charity work.
I see the capital's nobility. We can't live like that.
Julia, don't generalize. Soon we'll be living like that too.
Okay, I am tired. Let's go home. Why waste time? This is not our company. I've got plenty things to do.
Okay, I will say goodbye to my brother and let's go. Timur! Congratulations. It's time for us to go home.
No, so fast.
Yeah. You will have a great time without us. I want to tell you this. You came into a very good family.
I know.
It is a great start. So go ahead. Be bold.
I am ready. I'll be quitting my previous job tomorrow and, as you heard, joining the poultry factory as a lawyer.
So your father-in-law works at poultry factory?
He does. There's a product called
Vitalmax. By the way, that's where the vital comes from is clear. My father's name is Vitali, and Max, there was no one at the head of the poultry factory with that name, but it doesn't matter. Dad likes to think of things.
It's true.
You are a great couple.
Thank you.
The stars of this little town. Congratulations, bro.
Thank you, bro.
If the feeders are not set up by lunchtime, call the chief engineer from vacation. Got it? What's our sales situation?
2 more capital supermarket networks are interested in vacuum pack products. I have prepared a proposal. Will you take a look at it?
Yes, please pass it over. What about Comida Hypermarket?
For Comida, everything is going according to plan. Contracts are being prepared. The contracts are ready. I submitted them for review.
May I have a word? I found inconsistencies in the contracts and returned them for improvement. So it is better to come back to the issue in 2 days. Okay, it's a deal, okay. Thank you, everyone. Have a nice day. Timur, please stay.
Vitaly Viktorovich. There are no inconsistencies there. The senior lawyer is just picking on me.
It is possible. You know you're getting a lot of attention in the company. Your task is not easy. You have to prove your skills every day.
I understand.
Have a seat. Now there's a reason why I kept you. I want to share a personal thing with someone close to me.
Personal.
Here's what I decided. The company is working steadily. My daughter grew up and got married, as you have noticed. So I want to buy an apartment in the capital to live for myself.
Cool. And when will it happen?
Very soon. I have already been given a few options. I will go and have a look. I will definitely share my impressions.
Hi.
Hi, honey. Are you tired?
A little. I met with the counterparty. We discussed the contract for 3 hours.
You are the most handsome lawyer I know.
And you are the most beautiful lawyer's wife. What do we have there?
Well. Oh, Dad is back. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
We demand a detailed report.
And I thought I would be offered dinner first.
For sure, tell us.
Okay, I will not draw out the intrigue. I found it. Penthouse in a new building above the river. The view is fantastic.
Impressive.
Cool.
It is not just an apartment. There used to be a park on the site of this house. And there was a Ferris wheel in it. When you were 1 year old, I took your mom to the capital for a weekend. We were walking around the city and took a ride on that wheel.
What a coincidence.
And then when we got to the top, your mom said she wished she had that view out the window.
And what about you?
I told it would happen. And so today, as I stepped out onto the terrace of the penthouse, I remembered my words. During all my life, I have never cheated on her. And now I am not going to back out on my promises. So this apartment is mine. I'm not doing to look for other options.
It must be expensive.
I am okay with the price. Neighbors said that there was some kind of legal proceedings. But it's all solvable.
You don't have to worry about it. You have a personal lawyer. I will figure it out. Just give me some time.
Timur, take your time. You should focus on your factory work. I was recommended a successful capital lawyer, so let him deal with it. He will come tomorrow morning and I will give him a task.
You don't have to worry. I can deal with both jobs.
Everyone should do their own work. I will go change.
I don't understand. Your dad told he believed in me. Why do we need some visiting specialists for solving family issues?
Get away from that computer now. You better look at me.
No, I really want to understand what is wrong.
And I want to find myself in bed with the coolest lawyer in the world. Honey, Dad said they would figure it out themselves. Why do we have to waste our night on boring things?
Laura, I am short of time.
Wait, you are not allowed to start your workday without my kiss. Have a nice day. Remember, you are cool.
I remember. Okay, I really have to go.
Bye.
Here he is. Good morning. Good morning. Meet Laura, my daughter. Nice to meet you. This is Mitro, the lawyer. I told you about him yesterday. Please come in.
Oli Yevanyevic, excuse me, can I talk to you for a minute?
Good morning, Timur.
Good morning, I have a request for you. Could you share your access to the state registry? I need to check something. As you say, I am a beginner, so I don't have my own digital signature.
What registry do you need exactly?
Real estate software and property registry.
How does this relate to the preparation of contracts with supermarkets?
To be honest, it does not. This is personal.
Why are we talking about it then?
I see.
Get to your business, Vartanyek. We've been working hard for decades so that someone could easily make a career through the registry office. So the task is clear. The budget is fine. I will get back to you with news in a couple of days. It was nice meeting you. We will be in touch. No need to show me off. I know the way.
Dad, what did he say?
He told that everything would work out. He will get back to me with initial news in a couple of days. Don't worry. He's a good lawyer. It will be fine. A week later. So, as you see, we are already at the finish line within less than 2 weeks. Everything is like you promised. I will bring the official papers in a couple of days. Very good. Thank you. Tell me if I could treat you to a nice whiskey as a gesture of gratitude? The offer is tempting, of course. But I'm driving. Stay with us for a night. By the way, do you play billiards? I do love billiards. Then I will definitely not let you go. My son-in-law refuses to play with me.
Thank you.
The color is cool. It's a pity I did not take it.
I will call Dad and tell I will come soon.
Hello?
Hello. Hi, Dad. Are you at home?
I am.
What about Timur?
Not yet, but we're looking forward to meet him. We have a guest tonight. I persuaded Vitro to stay with us for a night. Finally, I will play billiards tonight.
Okay. Excuse me, my plans have changed. Do you have a free time for makeup and hairdo?
Yes, we have just finished. Wait. We were going to leave together. Do I have to wait for you for an hour?
You don't have to if you don't want. Can I get myself in order or not?
Will you go home?
Yes.
Do you make so much effort to come home and go to bed?
I am just tired of being messed up.
You are hiding something, my friend.
Okay, get changed. Hi, we are playing billiards tonight.
Yes, but I
know, you don't like it, but no problem. The more players, the more interesting it is to play. Do me a favor.
Of course.
Go ahead and pour the whiskey, and I'll get the billiards room ready.
You did it fast.
Thank you.
I controlled the process. And the way you did it so fast raises some questions for me. As a colleague and family member, I want to ask you.
You are welcome. You can be less formal colleague.
So the apartment mafia snatched the apartment from the previous owners and resold it to my father-in-law. The deceived owners went to court without success. And then all of a sudden you solve everything in a couple of weeks. Wow, it is really cool so well.
I did not have such a task to win mafia as you say. I needed to eliminate a claim on a particular property, penthouse. That's what I did. Fortunately, generous Vitaly Viktorovich allocated a good budget to solve all problems.
And what did you do?
I paid good compensation to the previous owners. They've already given up on seeking some kind of justice. And here's a good amount of money. Then with the help of negotiations, the law, again, money accelerated the process of the trial. So there are no complaints. Soon, legally accurate documents will be lying on this table.
So you want to say that my father-in-law is okay that those apartment scammers are still at large and keep cheating people? Right?
I did not go into such details with him. We solved these problems specifically. We dealt exactly with the penthouse. I got it for him, that's all.
So I have to get him into these details. Yes, he will get his penthouse, but the criminals go unpunished. It doesn't seem good.
Listen. I respect your youthful maximalism, but Vitaly Savchik is my client, so I will decide how to satisfy his interests. The balls are on the table.
Hello.
I have always been telling that I have the most beautiful daughter.
Thank you, Dad. Please.
Unfortunately, I have no one to play with. We used to play billiards all evenings with my friend. By the way, this is his cue. Max, I keep it as a memory of a dear person who passed away untimely. I dedicate this victory to him. What victory? We still have 3 more balls. Well, follow my moves. Well, bravo. Thank you. You are on time, your turn. I will go fetch some treats in the car. I completely forgot. I was presented with a great cheese from Italy today.
Did you dig into how Metro handled your penthouse business?
Unfortunately not. I was just busy handing over the affairs of the factory to the new manager. As I already told, everyone should do their own work. It was when I was young that I wanted to know everything, to be interested in everything. I wish I could get away from you, too, so I wouldn't control your every step. I spent my whole life digging into things and controlling everything. And achieve everything. Break it.
Why, you never showed that you have recognized me.
I will confess you are so stunning tonight that it is hard to recognize you. May I ask you what the reason for such a change is?
I looked usual during all your previous visits, and you did not react either. It's like I'm nothing. Have I left no trace in your life at all? Can you treat women like that?
Yeah. That is the way for married women. I knew it was your girls' party that night, but I didn't realize you were the one getting married. If you don't mind, I will join the game with your father and husband.
That's it. Stop.
I don't want to stop. I need a consolation prize.
Timur, we have strangers in the next room. Our guests. It's uncomfortable.
Why should we care? Why do we have to care about this person's opinion? Okay, he still came between me and your father, but for him to come between me and my wife, that's too much.
Well, enough.
You know, I realize who he is.
Who?
A dealer who makes money. He is not a lawyer. Do you know how he fixed the penthouse issue? He just shut the mouths of the unsatisfied, and that's it. But the problem is really unsolved.
Timur, I am not interested in this.
And moreover, he forbade me to tell your father about it. And I am a fool who agreed to it. Well, I kept silence only because I respect my father-in-law.
You did right. You know how principled Dad is. He would immediately get involved. He would give the case to Dmitro. That Dmitro would have been around all the time. And now it is almost over. Things will soon get back to normal.
Laura, what is over? It has not even started.
Timur, what do you want? What are you not satisfied with? You are so principled. Deal with you, Mafia. Just don't blow our brains out.
I will deal with it.
Didn't you sleep?
No. It's time to go to work.
I slept through both breakfast and yoga, too. I think I did not drink much wine. So did you find anything interesting?
I found a lot. I finally have got a digital signature and can check state registry. So I found documents, people's stories in the internet. It is just some kind of hell. If someone told me about it now, I would not believe it. It is close.
What is so awful? Did they take away many apartments?
It is not only apartments taken away. It is broken lives. People deprived of their apartments have to search places to live with their families. They also need money to rent apartments. Some people even have a mortgage to pay. If they want to apply a court with the claim, they have to pay state fee on the value of the disputed property. It is a huge sum of money which they don't have. The worst thing is that no one cares. Okay, I will go get ready to work.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. A great idea to invite me for lunch. You could do it more often.
Great that you came. I am feeling very lonely.
And where is Timur?
He went mad.
Went where?
He went mad. He has an obsession with solving a case.
Okay, whatever. What will we order?
Nothing.
Hey friend, cheer up. Is it that bad?
Uh-huh. For example, we had a tradition to have dinner at the restaurant each Wednesday.
Why each Wednesday?
Timur had an idea to celebrate the middle of the week, to bring some holiday to work days. It doesn't matter. No, he doesn't need holidays at all.
Okay, I will take shrimp salad. You too.
I don't want anything. You see, I dreamed that Timur would become successful lawyer.
A Hollywood boy, elegant man.
Oh yes, and we will be visiting restaurants. Parties, go to resorts. And now he comes back from work, stares into his laptop and sits till the dawn looking dying. He changed a lot recently.
Okay, don't be upset. It can change many times more. Let's order champagne to cheer up.
How will it change? We are having city honor tonight, for example.
What an event of the year. Are you afraid that he will not come? I will come. Invite me.
Let him try not to come. I have been preparing for a month. I sewed a dress from a tailor and a suit for him. We should be a very beautiful couple.
Will anyone serve us today? Waiter.
Hi.
Hi. You could have come earlier from your office. What are you waiting?
I am admiring you.
Timur, get ready. City honor is in an hour and a half.
I completely forgot about it.
Here is your suit. I took it without final trying on. You're a hard man to ask. I hope it will fit. Get dressed.
Hey, maybe you will go with your father.
He is on business trip finishing poultry factory issues.
I have some memory problems recently. Laura.
Huh.
Let's spend this evening alone.
Timur, aren't you ashamed?
Why should I be shamed? People who think they are the center of the world will gather there. Should I feel shame for not thinking about this party days and nights?
No need to think about this party. You can think about me.
Laura, well, I see no sense in these parties.
You used to see sense in this not long ago.
I did not understand life till recently. People have different lives. I found out a horrible story. Bandits stole an apartment from a simple family. The husband couldn't stand it, so he committed suicide. Can you imagine it? He had a little child. And it all is happening because such people do nothing. They have fun at the parties and do not care about anyone.
Timur, are you crazy?
Listen, if you don't like my attitude, I may not visit at all.
When have you become a saint? Huh, for whom, Timur? I do not care about any strangers, got it. Maybe this story was created by reporters. Maybe it is a fake, phantom world. I care about my real life, my life.
The Leighton Films. Excuse me, spouses, for intruding on your evening, but the great news might cheer you up. Here are the ready papers for your father's penthouse. I know he's away now. He just asked me to bring the papers.
Mitro, will you accompany me to the party? My husband refuses to go.
Timur, follow the advice of the older friend. Never make your woman feel nervous.
I will not go anywhere because I am not interested in it. You can accompany Laura if you want. Meanwhile, I will do the work you neglected.
Well, please get into the car.
Thank you.
Trasienka Village, list of a street 3 Yevgenia Kravtsova. Fate Triangle. Episode 2.
Kirilo, let's play half an hour more, then brush your teeth and sleep.
I can't, Mom.
You should, my dear.
Half of the keys don't work at all. And the other half are unsettled.
I understand, but we should work. Please go on. Why didn't you finish the meal? You should give your example to your nephew.
You are a great cook, sister, but this musical accompaniment, maybe Kirilo should practice during the day when he is at home alone.
Give 1,000. What should I do? There is no tuner in the village. I can't afford to bring one from the city. Kirilo played Dania eat.
Anyone there?
Hello?
I'm sorry to bother you. I was driving by and got a flat tire and the spare was flat. So I knocked on your door.
No problem.
What do you need?
Do you have a compressor?
I don't.
Dania, there is an old pump in the shed. Bring it and try.
Is someone playing in your house?
Yes, my son.
Beautiful.
Are you kidding? He is playing the old piano damaged while moving. Half of the keys don't work at all. But thanks anyway.
Young musician.
Yes, he has a great talent. He studies at a specialized music school in the capital, the famous 10-year college, maybe you've heard. We had to move, but he still has to study.
You moved, right?
Here it is. I found it. Xenia, go to the house. We will deal with it.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, thank you. Here it is.
Pump it.
Take the light.
Well, was the party worth of your nerve?
Didn't you like it?
I liked you very much. You were the most beautiful woman at the party.
Thanks for coming with me.
Don't thank me. To be honest, I enjoyed it too.
Nitro. I often remember our night. And you?
It was a great night. And it was great because it will not be repeated again.
How did you spend your evening?
Interesting. Why now?
Laura, actually we are doing well. I love you a lot.
I don't feel it recently. You live in your own world. Let it be.
I'm sorry I couldn't get past the injustice. But don't think of it as phantom ghosts. It is about real people with real problems. They need help.
Timur, don't spoil my evening. Don't burden me.
Listen, what if we deal with it together? Hey, just listen, Laura, look at me. I will the victims of apartment scammers as a lawyer and as a human. You will take a video. Imagine you will have a blog revealing the apartment mafia. It sounds cool. It's a sensation.
No.
What do you mean? Why not? You wanted to make video on the internet.
It is not what I wanted, you idiot. Sleep.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it you?
Yes, I did not introduce myself yesterday. My name is Timur.
Nice to meet you. Did you lose anything?
No, I brought something for you.
Meaning?
I mean not for you, but for your son. Please close the door.
No, Timur, no, please listen. It won't work. It is an expensive present. We can't accept it and we are not going to. No, take it back.
Senya, don't refuse. It is not for you but for your son. Is it for me? For you. Show me where to bring it. To my room.
Calm down, tell me what happened. How is Dad? Is he sick? What?
I don't love Timur anymore.
Are you sure?
I am sure. I fell in love with another man.
I think I know who he is.
You think you know.
Did anything happen between you? Did it?
Does it really matter? I met the man I dreamed about.
You told the same about Timur.
Yes, I did. I thought he would become like that. And he plays a kind of sad activist boy.
What about the other one?
The other one is Mr. Perfection. What am I to do now?
Don't do anything.
No. I will not be able to live with the one I don't love. We have to part.
Don't even think of it.
I will not be able to deceive Timur. Do you understand?
Don't ruin the family.
Julia, you just tell the thing that you should tell.
What will you tell your dad?
The truth.
Timur, thank you very much, to be honest. This gift is very important. I would not be able to buy a piano for Kirilo and he should practice. Have a seat.
Aha, I'm really happy I could help you. Maybe you need anything else. You tell me and I will do.
Are you a magician? Or maybe a deputy candidate?
Oh no. No way, no. I often drive by because I work as a lawyer in my brother's company. My sibling, he is in the real estate business. Yeah, and we are searching for the land. So I drive here in your area. We want to build a cottage town here. So I am grateful to you and your brother for helping me yesterday. I am ready to do a lot for you.
Stop it.
You know, let's do like this. I will give you my contact number. If you need anything, just call me. I will help you with pleasure.
So you guys stay here alone? I'm going on a solo voyage. Amazing. As a rule, children leave parent house. It's the opposite for us.
You've always been original, Dad.
Dear, let's cheer up. The factory remains in safe hands of the manager. I retire from business with a peaceful heart. By the way, I noticed you lost your passion for work recently. Is it because of Ola, the chief lawyer? I'll give you some advice. Don't mind the rivalry. Just do your work and you will achieve everything.
Will you be getting ready?
The suitcase is already in the car, so I'm already going. Thank you.
Dad, wait. Please take me with you. I'll help you settle in Cho's cookware and stuff.
No, dear, your home is here. Your family is here. Everyone has to be in their place. We will visit each other.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Timur, you shouldn't have to. The gift is very expensive, really. You shouldn't have to.
Hello, Xenia. May I have you for a minute?
Hello, Uncle Valera. Come in.
I came for a minute. Please come out. Xenia, I noticed that your financial situation improved. Maybe it is time to pay your debt. How long will I have to wait?
You misunderstood it. It is a present. It is a gift for us. We don't have money for now.
Xenia, I have been known you for ages and know when you are lying.
I'm not lying, Uncle Valera. I promise I will give you back the money as soon as I can.
And you're cheeky. You know what? I'm going to see you. That's where you tell those stories.
How are you behaving?
Dania.
Hey, kid.
If I hear you threaten my sister again, I'll kill you, understand?
Hey, wait, stop.
Got it.
Don't do it. Stop it.
Why are you bossing us around?
Dania, listen to Timur. He is right now.
Go to hell.
Please wait. Where are you going? Wait.
Next time I will come together with the police. How much does Xenia owe to you? $3,000. And let her be happy that I didn't count the percentages. Tell me your payment details. I'll send you everything tomorrow night. Just please don't bother this family anymore. Why, you like the woman? Ha, she is a widow. Tell me.
Grocery store.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Have you seen Dania?
No, we did not.
He is not a baby, a big guy. He won't get lost.
He must be there, near an abandoned house sitting with the bullies again.
He is not there. I have already checked. Xenia, it is true that you have a young rich boyfriend. He is just my friend.
Xenia. Hello.
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 So.
I did not find him. Let's go.
Here is the widow.
What do you want her to do? Bury herself alive? She is young. Remember yourself.
Xenia, he went mad and left. He will be back, don't worry.
Dania is not a simple guy. He has a tough character. He spends all evenings with local bullies. Learns to fight.
A kind of a hobby.
No, not a hobby. When our parents died, I was bringing him up. He was tough back then. He lost control of himself after the tragedy in my family.
After the tragedy. You don't have to tell if it's hard.
I had a husband. His name was Talia. We met at the university, lived in different rented apartments. When Kirilo was 7 years old, he was accepted to a very prestigious music school. They said he had a phenomenal talent for music. I am also a musician. I heard it. We decided to move into the house which was near the school so that he could practice full-time. We did not have money. We sold everything we had and borrowed money from our friends and acquaintances.
Like that Uncle Valera.
Right. Thank you very much again for your help.
So you bought an apartment?
Yes. We sold everything we had and only kept the house for Dania to live. We moved in. We lived in that apartment for 2 years. The new fake owners were found. We just came on holidays here to Dania. When we went back, the locks were changed in our apartment. A man was waiting for us. He showed some documents that he was the owner of our apartment.
It is my apartment.
Some bandits found a scheme by which they were able to register the apartment for themselves.
Show your documents.
He said he would only let us in to get our stuff and move away.
Take your hands off.
According to the documents, this apartment legally belonged to him. There was some complicated scheme by which the swindlers rewrote the property to themselves. Talia was really hurt by that story.
Who do you think you are? How can you suggest me this? Damn you.
What do they say?
Imagine the insolence. They say if you want your apartment back, you have to pay? I'll give it up for less than the market price. The apartment costs $50,000. They offer for $30,000. They say they don't want to bother selling.
No, we don't have such money. We have a lot of debts.
How do they even have the conscience for this extortion? Do you know what it means? That they are unpunished. That they're sure they can get away with anything. It's no wonder I fail in the courts.
Yes, it's still a dead end in the courts. There must be a solution. We should be looking for it.
This bandit just told me on the phone that he had everything in the courts and I have no chance.
You are a man. Think of something. So that's it. He couldn't take it anymore and then killed himself. We try not to hurt Kirilo and to mention it less.
Xenia, I don't even know to pick up the words to support you. I want to help you very much so that you forget this awful story as soon as possible. You and Kirilo.
Timur, you already help us a lot.
Let's get less formal.
Okay.
Dania, the furnace is fading there.
I am here. Let's go. Come on. It turns out Dania is at home.
Okay.
I'm still worried about him because he's obsessed with finding the people who did this to us and getting revenge. It scares me a lot.
I have to go, Xenia.
Yes, sure. We have a holiday tomorrow. Kirilo will turn 9 years old. Come to us if you have time.
Less formal.
So come.
Thank you.
Hello? Hi.
Laura!
Yes, it's me, Mitro. I'm calling you on a very important matter. It is not about my father's penthouse. It is personal.
I'm listening.
We need to meet. I need some serious legal advice. I know your time is valuable. I'll pay for it. I need you to come very much.
Okay, I will come tomorrow.
Laura, aren't you asleep?
Cheers.
Cheers for birthday boy's mom.
You did not eat much. Take some more potatoes. Come on.
I am full. Bring the cake.
Let's wait for a bit and move on to cake. Okay.
Is it here they celebrate Kirilo Kravtsev's birthday? Yes.
Were we waiting for him? Who is he to us?
I will bring the cake. I will bring the cake. Timur, thanks for coming. Take a seat. Hi, take a seat.
Yes, thanks. Mom cooked it herself. It is almost perfect. Wow. I am curious to try.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Kirilo. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Kirilo. Happy birthday to you.
Did you make a wish?
I did.
Blow it out. It will come true. Well.
I will go out for a minute.
So who will get the biggest? The biggest piece of the cake? Who will eat?
Thanks, Mom. A gift.
Kirilo, calm down.
Before the tragedy, Talia promised to buy a bicycle for Kirilo. Sorry, I'll be right back. Son, calm down.
Nitro, I know you are short of time, so I will be brief. I want to divorce.
Kirilo, calm down. It's okay.
I am sorry for this stupid gift.
It is not stupid. It's a great present. You could not have known.
I should have asked you for advice. The boy has been through a lot and I am a fool.
Timur, stop it. Thank a lot for everything you do for us. And for you coming into our life.
I'm married, Senya. Sorry. You did not ask me. Maybe I should have told you at once.
Maybe I did not ask you because I did not want to know the answer.
This is my fault. You might have taken all of my actions as courting. I just wanted to help you. I knew what you had been through. I wanted to do something for you. I felt useful.
No, no, please, stop it.
Senya.
I am begging you, leave.
Senya, I promise I will do everything to find and punish those who are responsible for the tragedy.
Timur, farewell.
Legally, your case is very simple.
I don't think so.
Wait. You don't have kids.
No.
No property jointly acquired, either.
No.
Domestic violence.
No.
No. So file and get a divorce whenever it's convenient for you. You don't need a lawyer to divorce, especially at that level.
I need you. Mitro, I need you. Remember you telling that our first night was great because it could not be repeated. And I want to repeat it many, many times.
What did he do to you?
Nothing, Dania. It's okay.
He will respond for each of your tier.
When Talia died, I promised to myself I would live. I wanted to meet my person so much. And it seemed to me I did. And he left.
Timur, I am so sorry. Let's stay friends. And don't tell Dad. He will not understand. You know him.
Timur. Vitaly, I was told you quitted your job. You did not even discuss it with me.
Yes, I took the decision fast.
If you think I was too picky, you should get me right. I did it for your good. Yes, this is my method, but I wanted to stimulate your growth.
I got it.
You have good perspectives in your profession, so don't get into a rush. No need to quit.
There are reasons I quit. You have nothing to do with it. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's all. You did not notice, but it does not mean that nothing was going on. We have become strangers to each other. It wouldn't be honest not to confess it.
But why? Does he has anyone?
No, neither he nor I have someone else. It's just not everyone has a lifelong love, Dad.
Why doesn't he respond my calls? And why did he quit so fast?
Maybe he's having some kind of crisis, a middle-age crisis.
Crisis at the age of 23?
Well, then another crisis. Dad, don't worry. He will be okay. We are just not together anymore.
Okay. Let it be like you have decided.
Should I put more sour cream?
No need.
Where did you get a bruise from?
Give more sour cream. Don't be greedy.
I asked you a question. Dania. Yes, come in.
Hello? Keep calm. Danilo Chubb.
It's me.
Let's go to the police office. Danilo, you have been sued.
What if I am not guilty?
Show your hands. The other side.
Well, what is going on?
I defended a kid.
We will go to the police office and you will tell how and where you defended somebody. And why the person is still unconscious.
Dania, what happened?
In the morning on his way back from the night shift at the farm, where I understand your Dania works part-time, he severely beat up a guy, by the way, his colleague.
Vafa Kruchik. He boasted about taking the kid's phone. So I took the phone from him and gave it back to the kid's father, and Kruchik didn't get enough from me.
Wait, please take the jacket.
You gave him enough, about 5 years in prison for you. Is Dania a criminal?
No, my dear, Dania is not a criminal.
Fraud schemes.
Hello.
Timur, hi. Dania was arrested. Her husband just taken by police. I really need a lawyer. I don't know any lawyers. I have no time to search for someone. He needs help right now. I will pay you as much as you need. Please help us.
I understood, Senya. I will deal with it. I will be there soon.
Thank you. I am waiting. Did they let you go?
Fortunately, everything was sorted out. The victim took his claim. He confirmed that the reason for the fight was the phone taken away.
As I have told you, Kruchik came to his senses and repented.
Timur, thank you.
Okay, I hope that Dania will control himself from now on and will not find himself in situations like that.
Damn you!
Thank you, you saved us. Tell me how much I owe you.
Nothing.
I would invite you for dinner, but it is embarrassing now. You must be in a hurry to join your family.
No.
No?
I am single now. So I can stay here if you want.
I don't want you to stay because you feel sorry for us.
You know, I understand that I come here not only to help you, but just to see you. Will you feed me?
Mitro, we need to talk.
Laura! Hi.
Hi.
You know to surprise me.
Just don't pretend that nothing is going on.
But nothing is going on.
It is. I keep calling, texting you, sending pictures, images. You ignore me. I have to wait for you here.
Why are you doing it?
I want to be with you, Mitro. Don't you like me?
Why don't you respond to your father?
What will I tell him? That I am here. Why? I don't know. I am messed up. I did not confess about betraying Timur and falling in love. If I tell him, he will be disappointed in me.
Calm down. We will fix it right now. Get into the car.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Did anything happen? No, everything is fine. Why didn't you call me back and tell that you would come? Sorry, it is my fault. I asked your daughter for a date. The thing is that I found out she had partied with her husband. So I asked her to date me. Your daughter did not tell me her decision so far, but I hope she will agree. What a twist you have, Mitro. Don't press on her for now. Take off your coats. I ordered delicious meals in the restaurant. What? Are you crazy? Xenia, are you nuts?
Watch your mouth.
You here? Shall we share one house? What did you think to get together with this?
Calm down, Dania.
You know that I am right. You hadn't have enough crying. Now it's fine. Everything is fixed.
Yes, it is fixed. It is fine. Be happy for me.
Just think yourself. He is 7 years younger than you. You have a family, Kirilo and me. I'm the oldest man in the family. I will not tolerate this one.
Okay, we heard you and we'll decide our way.
What do you want here? Tell me. You are not capable of giving her anything. Anyone who has money can give it away. She needs protection, but not money.
I understand. It's a pity you don't understand. It is not because of money. Sanya and I will be together because...
You will not. I will go to work when I am back. He shouldn't be here.
I will go with him then.
You will leave your brother and chose him? Okay.
Mom, what happened?
Noting I quarreled with Dania.
Let's go to live in my place. Yes, it is a small city, but still a city. We have a music school there. Kirilo will study. You wanted it, right? Xenia.
If I leave him, he will find himself in some trouble. I don't know what to do.
To believe in him. Maybe he will behave differently without you. He has his house, his work. He will be okay. Mom, I would like it very much.
Me too.
So we decided.
The Leighton films.
Very beautiful. I understand Mom now.
If you only knew how happy I am to watch this beauty together with you. You look a lot like her.
Such a great morning, Dad.
It is amazing. The view is amazing. I came to say that it's time for Laura to get ready. Are you leaving? Yes, I want to take Laura home. I put off the morning stuff, but I should be in the office by lunch. So we are short of time.
Yes, I am ready.
I will show you off.
Settle down.
Let me help.
I neglected things here. Sorry. You will see we will clean it up, and it will be cozy. This is the main room. Living room, as Mom told. We will remove it now and hide in some other place. So this will be your room. I used to live here with my brother. Then my brother left and I lived here alone. Now you will live here. By the way, we will visit him tonight and ask about a job.
Fate Triangle. Episode 3.
This is Dmitro at the embassy reception. And here he is somewhere on travels. And here he is. Where is he?
It is cool, of course, but it is strange.
What is strange?
He is there in the capital, and you are here. What do you think?
He works there. He visits me several times a week.
Just look at him, a prominent man.
He is.
Single? How can you be sure he doesn't have anyone in the capital? He has someone, some woman. Maybe not the only one.
I don't know.
And Timur is not alone anymore. He has a woman. And not just a woman, he has a family. They live in harmony.
Are you serious?
I am serious. Hello, hello.
Hi. So this is Timur. You remember him? And you are.
This is Sinya. This is Kirilo.
And I am Kira. We have similar names.
Come into the house. It is cold.
Come on, go ahead.
Can we finish our meal and go to play?
You can.
Let's go.
Come on.
How did you meet?
The story is so long, so I'd better tell you later.
So if I go check the kids, I won't miss anything?
Well, I'm going to go get some cognac. Some more, right?
Is everything okay?
No.
What do you think?
Cool, like a real model.
But I am a model. What do you do?
I play the piano. I have a piano at home.
And I don't. Though I do. Here it is. Dad gave it to me.
I shouldn't have come here. After his father's death, Kirilo is for the first time in this city, and everything is same here.
But what's wrong?
Everything, every little thing reminds our previous life. We were driving and passed by a store. We had the same one near our house. I visited it every evening. It's stuffy, it's hot, I can't breathe.
I will get you some water.
No need, I will join the kids. I will feel more comfortable there, sorry.
My dad once gave me a similar one. Then Dad died, and the piano got lost.
Don't be upset.
Is everything okay here?
Yes, it is okay.
We will go home now. Timur will finish talking with his brother and we will go.
Bye.
Bye. So if you need a lawyer in your business, I will be very grateful to you. I can give you a contact number of a lawyer from Vitalmax, the poultry factory. If needed, he will give you references for me.
Brother, no.
No vacancies at all, right?
You don't suit me on personal matters.
What do you mean?
Look in my business, you need grip. You don't have it. Look at you, you lost everything. You've almost made it in the world. You had everything, your wedding, expensive suits, the house, your office. Where is it now? You go around begging. What did you quit it all for?
Are you serious now?
I am serious. Timur, I am your brother. Who else would tell you this? Look, I understand everything. When Mom died, you were a kid. Xenia is a little older than you. Yes, she is nice. You can fall in love with her. I understand. But how could you lose your life and career for her? So sorry, brother. But no, you are not a player for a big game, no offense.
Без обид.
Is Kirilo really asleep?
Yes.
Xenia, I am very grateful to you that we all have come here in this difficult time, so to say. I will look for a job tomorrow. We will be okay. We will defeat everyone.
Hi, Dania. I thought you were at work.
At to works. I was fired.
What do you mean, when?
When? After the fight. When you left with your Timur. Why did you come?
Dania, my dear, I am sorry I left you. I missed you a lot.
I don't need a nanny. You didn't have to bring me food. I don't need it.
I need it. Dania, it's enough, really. Don't be angry.
I'm not angry. I'm worried about you.
Do you remember what I did when you felt hurt as a kid?
I do. I was running from the neighbor's street for you to blow.
I am sorry, it doesn't help anymore.
It doesn't.
I won't let you go. You can't go without me.
Laura, stop it. It is a forcible retention. I will sue you. Okay, bye.
Mitro, I am serious. I want to go with you.
Laura, I have a meeting in an hour and a half.
Great. I will sit and wait for you.
My day is completely scheduled. I'm already thinking of it.
Exactly. What are you thinking about? About who? Why are we living in two cities?
Because it is comfortable, at least for me.
And maybe because you have someone there, right?
No, but you try hard that I will. Okay, bye.
So you have. If you don't come back tonight, so I am right.
Hi.
I have some great news. I think I'm supposed to get an advance payment today.
I have some great news too. I think I should be confirmed as a music teacher in the preschool. I prepared today. Kirilo helped me.
It is great, so you see we both have jobs.
I now came to visit Dania. I can't leave him.
Xenia, no need to excuse, you did right. He is your brother. How is he?
He is okay, but he lost his job.
Yeah. It is not easy to find a job now. I know, hey, give him the phone.
Okay, Dania, come here. Here you are, talk.
Hello?
Hey, take your passport and come to me. Xenia will give you the address. The bus to the city is in 30 minutes. I'll introduce you to the warehouse foreman.
What warehouse?
I work here. They have a vacancy. We will talk about you. You just come now, otherwise there might be no vacancy anymore.
I will be fast.
Okay, get ready. Thank you.
Hello? Hi, Dmitro. I am waiting for you.
Laura, I won't come. I think we did not agree.
I thought you would try your best to come after our morning talk.
I would love to, but I have another meeting tonight.
So late?
Yes, and tomorrow early morning too. Okay. Good night.
Why? Why? It must be my punishment for the betrayal.
I'd like to say a toast. Finally, we have 3 my beloved men at the table tonight. I am very grateful to you for this. It is very important for me. I want to wish we all do better and better in the future. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Remember what Tim's I had the first week.
Uh-huh.
Dania is doing great. When the foreman asked to show his skills, Dania went to work so hard. Doing really great.
I am used to physical work.
It is great that you helped Dania to find a job so fast. Only I failed for now.
What do you mean?
I was not hired at the preschool.
Why so?
Well. No vacancies. I just don't understand why to give me hope.
Levchenko J.A. This is Julia, my classmate. She works in the district office. Well, I have to leave for a while.
Where to, Levchenko?
You have dinner, I will fix it.
So what would you say?
The issue is complex. I don't even know what to respond.
Well, you think it over. You should find an answer. Sushi or steak?
Okay, order sushi.
Wow, I see you have serious intentions. Okay, so the next question will be white or red?
White sparkling. I won't even think about it.
I will take care of it right now. Now I'm ready to get to more serious questions.
Yes, yes, yes. It was me who arranged that Julia prevented your new wife from settling down in our town.
Why do you care?
And I don't like it. Is it possible? Don't you think you were too quick to find another woman?
So you think you can intrude into someone else's life?
Timur, I think as a man you should have at least waited until I get married. And then have your own family.
You are drunk and talking rubbish.
It is none of your business that I am drunk. I have my man. Do you know that I date Mitro? He will soon propose to me.
Is he here?
He is not here. And you are lucky. Because he would throw you away. He wouldn't like my husband visiting me at nights.
Your ex-husband, by the way, I can divorce anytime. And you need.
What do I need? You're so principled. For my sake, you could not betray any of your concepts. But for your craft, Sova, you forgot all of your principles.
What principles?
Didn't you tell that you would never enter my house again? As soon as your new wife needs it, you are here, right?
Okay, it's just a waste of time.
Get lost. I have a lot of things to do in the morning. Yes, Julia.
Did you find anything out?
Mitro really came to his office, but...
Tell me.
With some woman.
Is she beautiful?
It seems so.
Did they come together?
At the same time, but in different cars.
I see they don't want to demonstrate office affair. Keep on watching.
That's what I do. Okay, bye. Wait. Timur came to me yesterday to know about his Sanya employment. He yelled at me.
The preschool needs musical teacher very much. Maybe.
No, do as we agreed.
Laura, you are a bitch. You betrayed him first.
Which side did you take? Don't you understand what's going on?
I understand. It's just I don't understand what is your Dmitro doing with that beauty at work during the day off.
Okay, Julia, bye. Sorry, where is Dmitro Sitnikov's office?
The second floor.
Thank you. Here are your important meetings.
Hi, Laura. Great that you came. You showed up so spectacularly. Me, my colleague Tatiana. I was just complaining that I could not reach you for 2 days.
Hello, Laura. I am sorry for bothering your man with my business. We have been practically living here for 2 days.
But there is some great news. The hardest part is over. It's just a little bit longer. You can wait for me. Would you like a drink?
No.
It won't take long. Music school.
It's just outrageous.
Please calm down.
Listen, Kirilo was accepted into the Capital 10 years music school. You can't accept him to a District 1. How is it possible?
Please understand, I am sorry to lose such a student, but what can I do? What? The district office said not to accept children this year anymore.
The district office again. Wait.
The subscriber cannot receive your call at the moment. Leave your message after the signal.
Hi, it is Timur. I think you sometimes visit our city. We need to talk. Call me if you have time. It's okay. Don't be upset. We'll get through it.
Mitro, why are you keeping silence all our way? Please forgive me. You know why it happened. I am sorry. How much should I ask you?
Well, maybe I liked you for your impulsiveness and flightiness.
You are so. Let's go home. I'll kiss you to death.
No, we probably should stay alone and think over all the bright events of the day.
What about you?
I will be back. I should leave. I still have things to do.
Here? Okay.
Good evening, Timur.
Good evening.
Did you decide to discuss Laura and me?
No, if you mean your relationship, I wanted to talk, but not about it.
So about what?
Laura prevents my family from having a normal life using her friend Julia.
Even like this? Family?
Yes.
You know we should practice every day.
I don't want.
Let's play scales at least.
What for, Mom? What for? They don't accept me to the music school. Who needs it?
Okay. So it is enough for today. Just please know that it will be okay. It will be all right. The main thing, you have someone to rely on.
On whom?
On me, on Timur.
Where is he?
I don't know. Let's go to bed. Let's go. Let me help you to take off your jacket. It will be okay.
I had no doubt about Laura's creativity. But like this, it is too much. I will talk to her.
Thank you.
How is your noble struggle with House Mafia going on?
Nothing much to tell about.
Did you lose your interest?
No, I'm stuck. I don't have time to figure it out.
Where are you stuck?
I can't figure out the main organizer.
Do you understand how apartments are taken away?
In different ways.
For example?
For example, find the victim's old, possibly already discharged debt to the bank and recollect it without the owner's knowledge. They put the apartment up for auction and sell it for cheap to a new owner.
A fake one.
A fake one. There are other ways.
But in each case, we see an intermediate fake host.
Yes.
What happens to apartments then?
You see, they deliberately bide their time when the real owners are away abroad at a resort. They pick the old locks and put in new ones, that's it. Access to the apartment is open. Fake owners sell an apartment to new customers on market price. But the real owners don't even know about it.
Here's the profit. The second sale. To understand who the main cheater is, it is necessary to find out who is engaged in the sale of the stolen property to new customers.
Do you think it is possible?
Yes. A fake owner is nobody. A kind of parasite who is waiting for his percentage for participating in the scheme. The most important person is the one behind him. The scheme organizer. He tends to make a fuss about selling. Unofficially, of course. But he might have shown up somewhere.
Yes, you are right. I could have guessed it myself. It's just that all the daily routine and the search for a livelihood.
Yes, absolutely. A family is a difficult thing. That's why I don't have it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Why aren't you asleep?
I was afraid you won't come again.
I promised. Moreover, I agreed with my partner, German, that he will deal with the further business on Tatiana's case. I will take a rest for a couple of days with you here.
Thank you.
It's not all. We are visiting a social event at the weekend.
Here.
In the capital, a charity ball.
We are visiting as a couple?
But you wanted it?
Yes. I will go choose the outfit.
I hope things settle down for you and you will stop bullying the family of your ex-husband. Tell your friend to stop throwing sticks in Timur's wheels, his wife and their child, so that they can work and study in this city. You don't mind?
Okay, I will talk to Julia tomorrow.
The neighbors gossiped, of course, about the tragedy. The seller couldn't hide the fact that the suicide had taken place in the apartment.
Didn't that confuse you?
The apartment was not sold because of this, and the seller had to reduce the price by half. My children were interested. As me, I approved because they would save money. I am not afraid of ghosts. The main thing is to have a roof above our heads.
Who was selling the apartment? Maybe you remember. Maybe except for the owner, there was someone else.
Unfortunately, I will not help you. I was not there. My children did not even leave the apartment papers for me. They keep everything.
What about them?
They are abroad. They will be back in 2 months. Please help yourself.
Don't you remember who was selling the apartment?
Is there a complaint?
Not a complaint. It's just that I'm looking for this person.
Here's Ivan Billy.
No, I knew it. I saw it in the registry.
What do you need?
Did this person sell the apartment by himself?
No, he was a decoration. There was another person, tall and respected man. He was doing business. I don't have his contacts.
Do you remember his name?
It was a simple name. Sergei or Sashko. I don't remember.
Thank you for this.
Sorry, anything I could do, I helped.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I am interested in the person who was in charge of the sale. Maybe his name was Alexander or Sergei.
Yes, really. Sergei.
Can you tell me about him?
Actually, nothing much to tell. I can give you his contact. You will ask him yourself.
Okay.
Just a second. I will look it. I did not remove the contact. Here you are.
Can I?
Sure.
You helped me very much. Thank you.
No problem. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Brother.
What?
Hello, brother. How are you? Timur, what's up? Are you going to ask for a job again, or is it something wrong? Timur?
Hi, it's okay. We will need to meet. I will come tomorrow.
Okay, see you.
Are you nuts? How can I have such money? I need it urgently. That's why I ask. What an idea to borrow such money. Go work.
Hi.
Hi.
Where have you been?
I went on business. Hi. Tell me if you are still here. Can we meet and talk? Okay, tonight. Okay, aha. You helped me once.
Wow. The man whose wife left him for me considers I have helped. I should be concerned.
No, I didn't mean that. I am serious now. It is about the business I deal with. You helped me to figure it out and to reach the organizer. I found him. I need $10,000 to move on. Considering all the circumstances, I have no idea when and how I will be able to give it back to you. But I know for sure I will give it back sooner or later.
Naturally, I have questions. Looking at you, it is not the time to ask them. Okay, I agree. After all, I did not take the project. Though I respect your decision, I don't share it. Come to my office and take the money. I don't have such a sum with me.
Thank you.
Help yourself.
Are you very tired?
No.
Great.
Hi, Kirlo.
Hi.
How are you?
Today was my first day at music school.
Wow, till night. Good for you. I will talk to Mom for a minute. Will you wait?
Okay.
It won't take long. What's up?
Where's Timur?
I don't know, at home.
I was at your place. Nobody there. Timur didn't go home after his shift. Do you know where he is?
Danielle, you start again.
He betrays you, right? He did not come to work today. He meets with someone searching for money. For a woman, right?
Dania, what are you saying? What woman? I did not ask him.
Xenia, tell me if you know something. Don't defend him. I am your brother. I should know.
Dania, dear, let's agree. If he offends me, I will tell you. You first, at once. Now we are doing well. Okay, go to the bus stop or you will be late and go on foot. And cover your throat.
You heard me.
I heard you. Let's go. Are you hungry?
No.
No?
What's up?
No news so far. Why did you call me?
A serious talk. You told you could get a barrel.
I can. Any problems?
Problems? I want to defend my sister and nephew.
Got it. Look, the price is same. Super. You wait here. I will be right back.
Hi.
Hi.
Anything happened?
No, nothing.
I am waiting for you. I have great news. Kirilo was accepted to music school and I was hired.
Oh, I am happy.
I have a feeling that due to all this everyday life we forgot about each other. Let's fix it.
Is Kirilo asleep?
He is. Let's have dinner.
Hey, I am not hungry. I have already eaten.
Did you have dinner somewhere?
I did. Well, I had a business meeting.
Hey, I understand I am older than you and I have a kid. I brought a lot of problems into your life.
Senya, what's up?
Please let's have an open talk with each other. You had a great jolly life before me. You were surrounded by beautiful and burdened young girls. Now you seem to be tired.
I have no girls, Senya.
If not, then why do you behave so strangely? Why do you have a million of excuses? You help Kirilo to enter music school, deal with apartment mafia, but you do it at nights.
Because that's the way.
You never explain anything. Why do you take a day off at work and I don't know about it? Why do you keep looking for money? Where do you go? Whom do you go with?
I can't tell you anything. Don't bother me now. Sorry. When time comes, you will know everything. Now let me solve my problems. Please, I ask you, trust me.
Come on.
Will there be any problems after it?
What's up? I'm not framing.
Look, the barrel is dug, restored by local craftsmen. It is not registered by cops. It works 100%. Approved. If you show up the barrel, blame yourself. I have nothing to do with it. Got it.
Got it.
Bye.
What's up? Come on. The Leighton films.
Here you are. I return the debt.
Timur, what debt? It was my present for your wedding. Have you become rich or what? You came to ask me about a job recently. Your new girlfriend is richer than the previous one. Congratulations.
No. Anyway, I won't go in from afar. I'll tell it like it is. I know about your criminal business. I am going to fight it.
Criminal business. Well said.
I said as it is. I know how and what apartments you stole from legal owners. I know how much grief he brought to their lives.
Timur, what's all this sentiment? You told it yourself? It is business.
The ex-husband of Zhenya, my Zhenya, Anatoly Kravtsov committed suicide after you stole his apartment. He did it because he failed to prove anything.
Well, how small the world is. It turns out that your new girlfriend is that clown's ex-wife. Congratulations. I would just tell you the Kravtsov was weak. Don't be like him.
Shut up.
Fate Triangle. Episode 4. You remember that mess around the cave. It was because of your Kravtsovs. I was told later.
You should answer for that, Sir He.
Stop calling me to my conscience. I didn't earn anything at the Kravtsov's apartment.
What's your complaint against me? I did my business. I submitted the documents, participated in the auction. The registration was done in my name. Give me a buyer. I'll do the deal tomorrow. I am always ready.
Great. But no one wants to buy this apartment. Everyone is scared after that suicidal man.
Well, true. Human factor. Unexpected circumstances. Force majeure.
And tell me, how should I make my money? I'll have to lower the price again. The sale of the apartment will not even cover the bribes.
Well, it's a pity, of course, but my commission won't be affected.
Timur, I have a lot of money. A lot of money. I can buy everyone in this town. My business is a perfect model. My name has never shown up anywhere. I'm legally clean. And any lawyer, even a professional one like you, will not be able to prove anything.
Why? Why did you get involved in it?
Brother, I need to support my family. Go home and pretend this talk never happened, We should forget about this talk.
I will not be able to.
You will, brother, you will.
I will not be able to.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you come back?
Yes, I got it done before.
How are things?
I will go again.
You're just putting me on notice. You've already packed.
Senya, I will have to leave for a couple of days, maybe even a week. I don't know for sure yet.
For a week? You are just leaving for a week without any explanations. What should I think? Let's do like this. From now on, I want to know everything related to my apartment.
Okay, it does not relate to your apartment.
What does it relate to?
It is about my work. I want to find a good job, highly paid. I want that we have a good life, not counting every penny.
Will you stay at your brother's?
No, not my brother's for sure. I don't know. I will think of something. I have forgotten my toothbrush and razor.
Timur is leaving us for the capital today.
When we come to the city, we should go to the market first.
You should follow the bus.
Meaning, he is going to the capital. I am not going to follow him 70 kilometers.
Let's go. He will go out and I will. I'm not asking to drive me all day. Yes, there is a spare room. For how many days?
Let's make it 3 days for now, and then maybe I'll prolong it.
Payment in advance, do you know?
Sure.
Well, okay. You are welcome. Your room is on the second floor.
Thank you.
Hello. Bro, give me a room close to that guy, will you?
Well, Julia, we will remember the day and celebrate it every year.
No problem. Celebration is my specialty. How do we name a holiday? A start of a new life.
Brilliant. First of all, this is the first time Mitro and I are going out as a couple. Secondly, this is my first public event in the capital. What do you say?
Goddess, girl, let's just use a different shade of lipstick. Is this the first time you're going to stay at Mitro's tonight?
No, Dad invited us to his place.
Not bad. A night in the penthouse. Just control your passion. Don't scare your dad.
You hear? Mitro is here. Take it. The countdown is on. In 2 hours, Mitro and I will enter the charity ball.
God bless. Record more stories.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. So beautiful.
I'm happy you like it.
Mitro, I think I just saw last year's Miss.
I don't care at all.
Why?
Because I have come here with this year's Miss.
Mitro, is it okay we do not do charity work?
No one does charity work here. People just go out to air their diamonds, drink champagne.
Here are our names. Thank you.
So don't take it all at face value. What would you prefer?
Pink.
And white for me, please. Well, the event, the party, it's expensive and beautiful. But the charity is just a name.
Well, not sure. Serhi, Timur's brother, has a wife.
So come and say hello.
You think so? Okay. So his wife posts a lot about her charity work on social media.
And what? You can do it too.
I'm Vartinyak's driver. I need to urgently pass the money on. Where?
I am with the guy you just let in.
Entry by invitation only.
But you let him in.
How do you care whom we let in? Hey, don't force me to throw you out.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening to those who do good things every day. Welcome too.
What is the gesture? They gave us a table far from the scene. Did they mean anything by it?
Maybe it's for the best. The music is not so loud here.
No, it is disrespect. We can stay unnoticed this way, then try to prove you have been here.
Oh, calm down. The host will finish his speech. There will be music. You will go meet everyone? Great. Take pictures. You will be noticed. I will give the chance to calm out and tell good words into the microphone. I see the first guest. You're welcome. Unfortunately, I don't remember your name. But he wants to say his greeting speech.
Hello, my name is Timur Vartinyak. I wouldn't have come here but for one of the guests of the event. I ask you to pay attention to the man sitting right there. He is Serhi Vartinyak. He is my brother. It hurts me to say because he is a criminal. He deceived dozens of people, took away their apartments, deprived them of the shelter over their heads, and now he's living off them.
Security! Take him away.
Sir, he take away the apartment of Yevgenia Kravtsova. Ruin her life. And not only her. There are a lot of such people.
Well, dear friends, a rough start. Where party goes on?
How did they dare to let him in?
A lot of positive emotions. What are you doing here?
But he is. You again?
Okay, I just want to ask, why did they throw him away for?
They threw him away because he got the wrong address.
If seriously, did he bother anyone? A lover of someone's respected wives.
How can we know? Investigator, get off.
Okay, I will find out myself.
What was it?
Let's calm down and drink champagne. Kind of misunderstanding. A provocation.
How could it happen? What was he saying? All the people here rule their business. Your Serhi is not the main criminal here.
Yes, it's true. How could his brother act like that? Here is the question. I don't get it, for Christ's sake.
I always tell that relatives should be taken under control.
What a relative is he? I saw him just a couple of times.
Well, Olenka, here is Olenka. Let's go.
Let's go say hi. You should deal with him.
You want me to hurt my brother?
But he hurt you. Sir, it should never happen again.
Laura, what's up?
He just embarrassed me.
Stop it. Do you understand what is going on?
Something horrible is going on.
No, Timur brought the case to a conclusion. He found the chef of apartment mafia, and ironically, it turned out to be his brother. Have a little sympathy for him?
Why will have sympathy for me?
Stop it. Do you even understand what an experience this is for him? What he is feeling now?
Damn him. I don't care what he is feeling.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hostel? Did anyone visit him at night? No, and he have not left his room since yesterday evening. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Store, work clothes. Hello.
Hello.
What are you interested in?
Can I try this uniform?
Sure.
Hi.
Hi, I was waiting for your call yesterday.
What size do you need?
What is my size? I usually wear M.
Just a minute.
Sorry. I was not talking to you. I am in the shop choosing a uniform. I will call you later.
Uniform for work? Yeah, okay, sure.
Here you are.
Mom, I want some water.
Kiro, hold on.
But I want to drink.
Do you want your tummy to be seen from the stage from far away? You are a model. Hold on for a bit.
He is Sir Vartaniak. He is my brother. It hurts me to say because he is a criminal.
Mitro, it seems to me it's all against me.
Don't talk nonsense.
But how? How should I live after the embarrassment? Here you are. The video was uploaded to the internet. Views are increasing. Now not only the best, but all the people will know what embarrassment I was married to.
You were, but now you are not married.
Here you are. Well, I need to divorce urgently. I thought it wasn't important, but it is very important. I want to change my last name today so that nothing connects me to this person. People ask in comments who he is. Here they write about marriage with me.
Hi.
Dad.
Hi. Good morning. How was your evening yesterday?
Awful.
Your applause.
Are you satisfied?
Kirill looked good compared to the others.
Meaning good. She looked amazing. Super. Great.
Good.
Our show of great models is over. And now we come to the second part of the program. Young musicians' performance. Pianists and violinists. Well. Hello. This is a talent show, so here's a short story about a talented guy. His name is Kirill Kravtsov. He is a virtuoso pianist. He too could be a star of this talent contest. Unfortunately, he tragically lost his father and it ruined his life. And he is responsible for it. Sergei Vartaniuk.
Security.
Daddy, Dad.
Somebody call the security.
Daddy, Dad.
Security.
So he embarrassed himself and your daughter. I am ashamed I was his wife.
Why so?
Don't you understand yourself?
Darling, you are ashamed not because you were a relative to a person who had ruined dozens of lives, but because you were married to a person he tries to find justice. Think about it. I know whose brother you are.
That's it. He said I wouldn't get a handle on him in court because he did not show up anywhere. I understand it as truth. I tried to raise the public in some way. I realized that all my speeches is rubbish, but I had to do something.
Do you still remember the brand of my company?
Vitalmax.
Yeah. Vitaly and Maxim. I'm Vitaly. It is not hard to guess.
And Maxim.
Max. My friend. He never was involved in my factory. He was the best friend of my youth. So in the 90s, we decided to start our own business. A service station. We quickly succeeded. We bought new cars. Maybe you saw the cars with opening headlights. Luxury, in a word.
And then?
There was a well-known authority at that time, Vasil Shpak. He decided to steal our business. Not to share, not to buy, but to squeeze out. We were young and naturally we were against it. One evening Max ran to me, knocked at my window and said that the service station was on fire.
Did it burn?
Yes, it burned down. Even the fire department didn't come. Shpak didn't allow it. Max could not stand it. In the morning, he hanged himself from a pole by the ashes. He didn't even talk to me.
It is horrible.
It took me a long time to come to my senses. All sorts of things happen. Then I pulled myself together and decided to start a new business.
The poultry factory.
I named it in honor of our friendship with Max. Vital Max. And now I cannot pass by the situation you are involved. Even if I wanted to, the memory of our friendship with Max will not let me. So I am with you.
Thank you.
No problem.
It is because of you. You are guilty. You didn't prevent the shame.
Calm down. Our child starts worrying when she sees you like this.
The child is nervous because of the situation, but not me. Children's show. The audience there was not so good. But all the same, there was some press. What if it will be revealed? Charity thieves? What did they make of us? They will not even greet me now.
Calm down. Don't be ridiculous. They'll have such a track record that I still have a long way to go.
He made you look like a person with no control over the situation in front of respectable people.
Calm down. If you want, drink some cognac or wine. Just calm down. I will call your mom so that she takes Kira.
Don't involve my mom into it.
I just want that the child spends this weekend with her granny. Meanwhile, you calm down.
Do something to calm me down.
Tomorrow I will call necessary people and they will talk to him. Consider that I have hired you. You should help Timur to complete this apartment case. Before I answer, I should ask you a question. Do you understand that this case is I emphasize, very complicated case? This case is not against Sari Vartenya. Everyone is involved. Banks illegally manipulating credit documents, 1. Institutions that conduct bidding with irregularities, 2. The executive service is the traditional troublemaker, 3. State registrars, 4. Notaries, 5. And fake persons to whom real estate is registered. This is a very massive process. And I should ask you, do you even imagine yourself at scale?
Yes.
The most important thing is that you imagine. It's a matter of honor for me. The financial costs are my responsibility. I agree.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I'm having that apartment fight on my head again.
Why on yours? You're taking on too much again. It will not change your life.
But if it will, such affairs once ruined my personal life.
Do you regret about it?
No. But if problems arise, I don't want to lose you.
What childish fantasies? It is a usual work. No, it is a great work. This is a resonance case that will help me get to a higher level. All the more reason, it must be said that most of the work has already been done by Timur. There is a list of victims, the main organizer of the scheme. The suspect is already psychologically swayed. Again, thanks to your ex-husband. Hello. Hello. Does Olga Vartaniuk live here? Yes. This bouquet was given by the organizing committee of the charity forum specially for Olga as a sign of moral support and solidarity.
Hi, Xenia.
Hi.
I came to you to explain everything. Yes, I understand. Maybe I should have told you at once about my brother, about everything. Actually, I was afraid of such a reaction like yours. Same with Dania.
You and your brother ruined our lives. What else do you want?
I love you and I want to help you. Xenia, I understand what you are thinking.
You will always be on your brother's side.
You are not right now.
What did you need it for? Did you want to feel yourself a benefactor? You succeeded. Let's not torture each other.
Everyone supports you. They feel sympathy for undeserved slander. Everyone hopes that the abuser, who allowed such provocation, will be punished with the punishment he deserves.
I hope for this too.
Absolutely. Are you nuts? On your knees, bastards. On your knees.
Please pay attention to me. We will succeed.
I don't believe you.
Dania.
Dania is calling. Why video call?
Here are your abusers. They are on their knees in front of you. They are going to die just like your Talia did. I promised you, I will do it. But before I shoot, you will ask my sister to forgive you for everything you did.
No, don't do it.
Hey kid, I have a lot of money. How much do you want? The more you keep asking, the more minutes you will prolong your life. Come on.
Please stop him, Xenia.
Beg her. She won't forgive you anyway. You cannot be forgotten for what you've done.
Dania, please don't do it.
Oh, and he is there, don't listen to him. Xenia, I am your brother, and he is the brother of this rascal. He cannot punish him, but I can.
Don't you realize that you're only putting yourself in danger with it?
Xenia, he defends him. It will not help.
Xenia, please, I beg you, think about your brother, not mine. Xenia. Xenia.
You might think that Xenia is also a mother. She is a woman, that she will feel sorry.
Hi. Xenia's brother is at Serhai's place at Asenya Street with a gun. Please do something.
Got it. German. Urgently send to this address all the police patrols and our security.
Got it.
We need a live defendant in court. Didn't you know what your husband was doing? What money you were living for, didn't you?
I did not.
Don't lie to me.
I was guessing. Please forgive us.
Why didn't you stop him? You were okay with that, right? It is hard to kill a person. It is hard to make a decision. But it is easy to be a criminal like you, Suri Vartaniuk. You deprive people not only of their homes, you deprive people lives. You look at your hands and pretend that you don't notice blood on them. You think that there is no person in the world who can bring you to justice. There is a person. It is me.
Dania, my dear. Stop it, enough. If it is important for you to hear I forgive, don't kill anyone, dear, I forgive.
No, it is impossible to forgive. Was it his brother who influenced you? I will not stop. Xenia, the guilty will be punished. I promised you, remember? Bastard, sit still.
What? Hey, what? Hoo-hoo. How are you? You okay?
Did you come to defend your brother? Damn you. Did you call the cops to catch me?
For you not to be imprisoned for murder.
Don't lie, for me not to kill your brother. He is alive.
Listen, I will find a good lawyer for you. He will help you.
Oh, now you play a virtue. You will help. You're screwed. You are evil like you, brother.
Do you understand they can put you to jail?
They will because there is no justice. Your brother will be at large, and I will be in jail. Here is the thing. Get off now so that neither I nor my sister ever hear from you, get it? A year later. Honorable Court. My clients, the victims of this large-scale, monstrous apartment scam organized by the defendant, have been waiting for years for justice to be restored. And today their faith in the rule of law depends entirely on you, Your Honor. We understand that there are still more trials to come against state companies, their employees, and banks, but in this trial the court was presented with enough evidence of the defendants. Suri Vartaniak's guilt. He is the founder of a criminal scheme that tarnishes the justice system and the state as a whole. Thank you.
The defendant has the last word.
Will you speak? No, Your Honor.
Well, the court retires to the courtroom to pronounce the verdict.
Good that you did not do things impossible to fix.
There wouldn't be anyone to judge, but now?
You fool. I did not mean that. You would have a real sentence instead of probation. We're lucky to have a good lawyer.
Lucky? You say like a kid. A good lawyer is not luck. Didn't you understand? He is a group mate of Timur. It was he who asked to defend me. The lawyer told me.
I didn't know.
Please open.
City court.
What are you waiting here for? Why aren't you in the courtroom?
I am not a lawyer.
Really? I thought you would speak out against your brother.
Vartaniak Suri Vasilyevic, born in 1986, married, subject to military service, to be found guilty of committing the crimes provided for in articles. Why aren't you with your husband?
Why should I go there? I am not involved. But you sit here and puff yourself up for nothing. You shouldn't underestimate your role, because everything that's going on out there right now is entirely your work. And whoever is speaking now, it's all because of you. And you're only sitting here because you're afraid to face your brother.
To 5 years imprisonment and confiscation of property from the disposed property to pay material compensation to the victims in the amount of the damage caused by the deeds of the convicted person.
I can't believe it all is happening to us.
Control yourself.
You control yourself.
Please tell, are you the defendant's wife?
No, you are wrong.
Tell me how you...
I told you it wasn't me.
Shoot. Hello, you.
No.
Shoot.
Natalia Petrovna?
She will feed you.
Who is here? Who is so beautiful?
Olga Alexandrovna, I did what I could. I succeeded. They didn't give him a long sentence, but unfortunately, with full confiscation of property.
It is you, bastard. It's because of you that I'm deprived of everything, but for you, everything would have been all right.
Olga, calm down.
I will never forgive you.
Thus, justice has been done. The interests of the victims were defended.
Hello, Dmitro. Tell us, how long do the victims have to wait for compensation?
I think that most of the claims will be satisfied within 6 months.
This is one of the most large-scale processes of recent years. Tell me, are you going to take on cases like this again?
It is important to say that the success is not only my merit, but also the work of another promising young lawyer, Timur. Despite the fact that he was the brother of the convict, he was the one who did the most important thing. He conducted his own initial attorney's investigation, having neither a lawyer's license nor lawyer's experience. He did not reveal his plans to anyone close to him until the very last. He understood that he had no right to risk their safety. I'm sure if everything had been revealed earlier, the criminal would have been able to avoid the punishment he deserved.
Thank you.
Thank you.
From here, take a close-up.
She looks like me. Why so? Catch up.
Timur. Hi.
Hi.
Please forgive me. I was wrong.
I'm happy it ended well. Be happy.
I miss you very much.
You know, I wanted to tell you the same and I regret for not telling first.
Shit!
Ты чё? Ты чё? Ты жива?
The entire hem was covered in blood. It was scary to look at. I should have informed the police.
She just gave birth, so she's bleeding. I've already called the police. They'll come tell them everything.
I only heard the noise of a car. At 2 in the morning, I went out and she was lying on the porch, and there was no one else. She's dead, right?
Damn you, Petrovna. She's young and strong. Girl, hey.
Go away. I won't give it to you.
What's your name? Do you remember? I'm Elisa Denisovna. What's your name? Look at me. For cranial and labor. How do you write it down? I have no idea.
Yes, but where is her child?
Shit, why are you here? Sonia, come here.
Yes?
Look at this baby.
Oh my God.
A kind soul. The first episode. A year ago.
Good morning. When is it here? Oh.
Excuse me, Student Kulik. Did you write the answers?
Yes.
I'm listening. Wait in the hallway, please.
Okay, good.
The human circulatory system. One of the most important. No wonder ancient people compared blood to living water.
Imagine walking into a classroom and seeing this picture. Arbiriak sleeping like a hamster, and Lyubaka, a kind soul, standing there guarding him.
Well, that's great. Luba, I am sure you will become a very good doctor.
Thank you, Arseny Pavlovich. Tell me, I would like to go to your summer internship. You're on duty at the nursing home, right? You don't get enough sleep here.
A nursing home is not an easy place. Old people need more attention than children.
And I'll manage, you'll see.
Okay, then we'll see.
Thank you.
Call the next one.
Mom, meet the honors student. I was transferred to the next year.
Congratulations.
Are you crying, Mom? What happened? Did they fire you?
No. What about your practice?
Arseny Pavlovich took me to his office.
And do you want to clean up after the old people?
What's wrong with that?
You don't need a medical degree to take care of them. Just look at me.
Mom, you are a housekeeper in a decent house.
Yes, and a doctor is a respected person, although you'll probably need the ability to care for the sick soon.
Mom, you're so young. You hear me? Are you really in pain? What? Here you go.
What about reading to a blind person?
Don't fake it. Reading trains the brain.
By the way, you promised to help me with the phone? I need to write a letter to my grandson.
Go ahead.
And before, they only beat my face. What a glorious nurse we have now. It's a pity to die.
And no one will let you, Albert Albertovich. You will still be running for me.
Thank you.
Here, Arseny Pavlovich, tea stronger.
Thank you. It's getting late. They're probably waiting for you at home.
My mom works in a country house and comes only on weekends. I'll help you, and you get some sleep.
You know, I'm not expected at home either. Well, I won't be long, half an hour. I'm going to lie down. And if you need me, just wake me up. Okay.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Really, my daughter is here.
Mom, what is this?
It was, at work. It's a small emergency. Nothing to worry about.
Is it a fracture? Does it hurt a lot? What did the doctor say?
A crack and a small sprain. It's nothing.
And how did this happen?
I stumbled. It happens.
Did you stumble? What's going on with you lately?
I just want to rest, gain strength, and return to work.
To work with one arm? You're crazy. I'm not letting you go anywhere.
I'm begging you, please don't torture me.
So, now we're going for a walk for an hour. Then I have to take the people out of Ward 10, and I changed Parkamenko's dosage there. Pay attention. Okay.
You and the doctor are a great couple.
No, he is my teacher. He's a great doctor, too.
My eye's full.
So, Labaka, how are we preparing the wedding rings? I'm a jeweler, by the way, so if you need anything, feel free to ask me.
Here, it's very comfortable. It's perfect for intermittent sleep. For standby, here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, whose statement is this?
It's my mom's. She injured her arm.
Can I see it?
What do you think? Can we work with this?
I don't see anything serious here. In general, if you don't push yourself too hard, you can work. Although, of course, it's better to stay at home.
I really don't want her to go there. My mom cries all the time because of this work. She gets sick a lot. I went into medicine because of this, for her sake.
Are you the only one in her life?
Aha, yes, she raised me by herself, and now I'm taking care of her, and she wants to go to work with this cast. She's afraid of losing her job.
Then help your mom.
Really, can I? I won't give up my practice. I'll combine it.
We'll figure it out. Here you go.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi. So, Mom, you can do whatever you want, but I'm going with you.
Are you with me?
Did you think I was going to let you go alone? Don't worry about the practice. I have my medical book. Tell them my daughter will help until the cast is removed.
I don't even know if they'll let me. You have medical experience, though.
What am I talking about?
Dmitry Petrovich, good afternoon. Please tell me, can my daughter help me for the time being? Yes, and one more thing. Dmitry Petrovich is a kind and very good man, although he is a big boss. But his wife, Irina, will not put a price on herself, so don't catch her eye again, got it?
Yes.
Hello. This is Luba, my daughter, as an assistant.
Yes, yes. Hello, my wife knows.
This face is familiar. Could I have seen him somewhere before?
No. Maybe he looks like an artist.
Damn it, Igor, watch your step.
I watch, and you are driving normally.
Shall I carry you in my arms?
Are you going to carry it or what?
That's how much you pay.
Has Dad's stash run out?
Fuck you.
Are they the owner's sons?
Ihor is the eldest. He was in an accident. He and Dima are like cats and dogs. Hello, Dmitry Petrovich warned me about the assistant. Why are you standing there? Come in. We won't give you a separate room. Don't wait. Luba will be in the guest room, so to speak. Basically, it's a room for servants. What is your name?
Luba, and you are Irina Antonovna.
But please use the patronymic for pensioners.
Mom, I'm not going to help this hysterical child anymore. Let his father hire a nanny. Or has he already?
Basically, it's a household assistant.
Very good, because I already have a lot of dust in my room.
Dima, stop it.
Yes, indeed, a lot of them.
Luba is a doctor. She can help Ihor.
Yes, we were just taking a course in.
Yes, without amateurism. First of all, high-quality cleaning everywhere.
Mom, why don't the brothers get along?
They are just very different.
I'll help you. Come on, come on.
Igor. He's from Dmitry Petrovich's first marriage. He is serious. He takes after his father. He writes computer programs.
What about Dima?
And this is an eternal student. He jumps from institute to institute, like a grasshopper.
I see, and Irina is in charge of everything here, is she, the hostess? Good afternoon, I'm Luba, Nadia's daughter. I'll be cleaning instead. I'm a doctor and we're in the hospital now, rehabilitating after severe injuries.
Did they teach you to go through other people's papers there?
I'm sorry, I'm using one eye in addition to the crack. You also have a displacement there, which causes terrible pain.
That's it, don't talk. Too many words.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, you can. Go out and close the door. You don't need to clean it.
Mom, you and Ihor have the same date in your discharge summary. Is there a connection?
Is the fish ready for Dmitry Petrovich?
Yes, almost. It's in the oven.
You can serve. He's already here.
Okay, good.
So, a doctor, a nanny, now we have a cook.
I also know how to sew on a machine.
You're just great.
Dinner will be ready soon.
Is there some kind of dietary discussed for dinner?
Dietary only for Dmitry Petrovich. Everything else is regular.
Maybe I want something unusual. Your mom is strict. I'm just afraid of her.
And I'm yours.
So, fellow misfortune, tell me, are you an excellent student?
Something like that. And you?
I haven't figured out what I want to be yet. Oh, come on. Which way do you want to go, excellent student?
I help my mom.
It you in us a good soul.
Yes, good. Your dinner. You need protein now to rebuild your muscles and bone tissue. If you give me the scans for the day, I can consult with my teacher. He will help me choose the right exercises to get you back on your feet.
Are you always this talkative?
It's a habit. I'm currently doing an internship at a nursing home, and old people don't need bread. They just need to talk. I've seen people who got up early after injuries, and people who didn't get up at all.
Okay, I get it. You brought food. Thank you. You can go.
Yes.
And you can take the pictures too. Hi, P. How are you? Better than anyone else, only no one is jealous. Why is that? Listen, Dad, I can't live here anymore. I have to move out, and there will be no more scandals and awkward silence, which is even worse. As long as I'm alive, your home is here. That's a forbidden technique, Dad. Forbidden, not forbidden. You are my hope, my support. Thank God, at least one son grew up normal, huh? Dad, I'm sorry for the breakdown, for the accident. Okay.
Is something wrong?
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just don't feel like it.
You can serve dessert.
Okay.
Honey, half the summer is over. It's time to think about where Dima should go to school in the fall.
You've already dropped out of 3 institutes. Why didn't you like Polytechnic?
I told you, I'm not a techie.
In short, do what you want. Go where you want. I won't give you any more money.
It's starting. And if I don't join, what will you order me to do? Go to the army or work?
What's the point of looking for a job without a diploma?
You will have a diploma. You will not have a diploma. You will not work anyway. Your hands are growing out of your ass.
Yes, I am a crooked fool. But Ihor is a good boy, the smartest, although he was not in the army, so he can do anything.
Dima, really, he's right, isn't he?
You always give him everything.
Shut up. Unlike you. He studied all the time.
Instead of talking normally, you keep humiliating him, of course. He's protesting.
Protest? He's been protesting his whole life.
If you treated both sons equally, everything would be different. Thank you for dinner.
Luba?
Yes.
Serve the fish. I'm really hungry.
Now I sleep all the time.
It's the pillow's fault. How do you like working there?
A madhouse. Everyone is at war with each other.
Aha, has Mom feeling?
She is exhausted, but she does not want to leave.
Aha, because of the money.
No, I think it's because of the owner. I think she likes him very much. And I also wanted to ask your advice about. Here is a statement and a picture. The owner's son had an accident.
Okay, I'll look at it later and tell you what exercises to do.
You know how hard it is for him. It's very hard to cope with this.
I understand. Don't worry.
You can't do it yourself. Come on, let me help you. Come on, come on, come on.
Are you going to leave me alone?
I'll prove it and get off your back, yeah.
Will you take me to my room?
And you two walking in crackly will only make it worse. The correct position of the legs and body is very important. Yes, yes.
And he's allowed to hug you, right?
Listen, go back where you were going.
Igor is very nervous. You wouldn't know it from his looks, would you? And recently he got so mad that he ran his motorcycle into a pole.
Have you said everything? Feel better.
Everyone who is not too lazy is running around with it.
Never mind, come on.
By yourself. Maybe you'll think about washing me again.
Mom, what happened? Did someone hurt you? Mom.
You see, what happened to Igor? It was my fault. Remember when you asked why we had the same date on his discharge papers?
Yes.
That day Dima insulted me. Ihor stood up for me, and they started fighting. And Ihor doesn't like quarrels very much. He ran out of the house, got on his motorcycle. I was scared for him, ran after him. And the gate was closing. I was hit and screamed. He heard, turned around, and he fell. The cast is off. The X-ray was taken. Everything is fine.
That's great. I'm sorry I didn't go with you.
What are you? And how are you? How's the aneurysm?
You know, I have already accepted that I live with a bomb in my head. All that remains is to wait for it to.
Have you been charged with something new?
Yes. And they also said, Dmitry Petrovich, please solve all your cases. Just in case.
Oh.
Close the door. Come on. Come on and don't look at me like that. It's all mine. If my dad has deprived me of maintenance, then I have to provide for myself somehow. What do you think?
Dima? Take what you want and go. We'll assume that I gave it to you. I hope you're not going to report this to Dmitry Petrovich. We will deal with our son ourselves. I advise you to mind your own business. Luba won't come, don't worry. She's on duty until tomorrow. Does it hurt?
You know, Nadia, I don't know where a person's soul is. My soul hurts. It hurts because I lived the wrong way. And with the wrong person. I married Irene. She was already waiting for Dima. I didn't get a divorce, still a family. And I'm in the public eye. I had this career.
I'm sorry.
No way, we're guilty together. But if you want, I'll go and tell everyone about us. I don't know how much longer I have here, but I want to live these last days with you.
No. It's enough for me to see you every day. Dima, I won't live without you.
Everything. That's it. Let's not talk about this anymore. That's all I'm asking you.
I don't want to.
I'm begging you, otherwise I'm going to. I'm going to scream.
I don't want to.
I'm sorry.
Are you sure you remembered the name correctly? It's just that this drug is prescribed for brain aneurysms.
An aneurysm, it seems to be operated on.
Not all of them. It's a drug to strengthen blood vessels. Apparently, it's inoperable and doctors are ensuring that the vessel doesn't burst.
Oh, you mean he could die at any moment and everyone knows about it? God, now I understand why Mom cries all the time.
I hope you like them. If you want, you can give it to your mom as a support. Honey, I'm here. I can't choose a day to go out together.
Together.
Yes, I promised to show you the Museum of Doctors. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have come at a bad time.
No, I'm thinking about it too.
About what?
If someone sees us, one of our classmates or the administration, we will have problems. They will say it's unethical with your student.
Yeah, you know, you're probably right. I'm here now. Dmitry Petrovich, let me ask you, is there any way I can earn money in this house? You pay the maids, maybe I'll get something. I can sweep the floor. I can pull weeds. I can stand on the ears. Just say the word.
You shouldn't do that to him. He shouldn't be nervous. You never know when an aneurysm might burst.
What are you talking about?
My father's diagnosis. I thought you knew. Those pills.
What diagnosis? What aneurysm? Mom, what is she talking about? Is it true?
Dmitry, go inside. I'll talk to you later. I asked you not to interfere in our affairs.
I thought.
I wonder what you were thinking.
Here, exercises for the back a specialist picked up. If you have any questions, I'll tell you what to do and how to do it.
The only thing that is not clear yet is, are you really that good? Or do you need something specific from me? What's the trick?
Nothing, I just wanted to help.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. It's just that people like you are rare. You should be thinking about love about guys, and you're helping old cripples.
Isn't it time for you to think about love?
I am a godsend for any psychoanalyst. Early loss of my mother, hateful stepmother, a lifelong trauma. In general, there will be big problems with starting a family.
I see.
Are you upset? I hope not because of me.
No. Because of his long tongue, I thought that Dima knew about his father, but he didn't know, and I violated medical confidentiality.
Are you talking about your father's illness or something? What kind of secret is that? It's just that my father doesn't like to discuss it with anyone. And Dima was probably kept safe so as not to traumatize him. It's even good that he found out. Maybe he will become a normal person. What's wrong with you? Are you drunk? What's the occasion?
No, I gave him a sedative. It was just a reaction.
Did something happen?
Just problems with my studies.
I have too. Prepare for the institute, not to take pills for your mother, son. Oh.
Dmitry Petrovich, hold on.
He was prescribed medicine. Where are they? In the room? I'm calling an ambulance.
Dima, go away, your father needs to rest. Do you hear me? Mom, where's the medicine? Go, you go too. You're just getting in everyone's way.
Aha.
Take a sedative, I'll be right back. Yes, Dmitry Petrovich, you breathe deeply. 1, 2. 3 inhalations, exhalation. Should I call your doctor?
No need to call anyone. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, I can give you injections as well. Don't worry, I have a light hand. If you want, I can stay in the house. I'm not on duty today.
Good. How much you look like your mother.
You just rest. If you need anything, call me. I'll be around. I gave Dmitry Petrovich an injection. He's feeling better. I can stay overnight. Take a shift.
I will still be with him, and if he needs me, I will call you.
Father is going to die, isn't he?
He is feeling better now. Do you hear me?
Terrible. I was always nothing to my father. He didn't even tell me about the disease.
He just wanted to keep you safe. Come on, you'll get some sleep. Tomorrow it won't be as bad as it seems now. Come on.
I've been trying to earn his attention since I was a kid, as long as I can remember. Praise. But there was Igor. A smart guy and a talent. My father spent all his energy on him. Of course, Igor had no mother, and I had no father. He didn't even notice me.
You have a father, and he really needs your support right now.
My father is so proud of Igor, and I'm his failure. If he had just once said he believed in me, I would have moved mountains, and now. What do I do now?
You need to go to him and tell that you love him very much. Do you hear me?
Hum.
Lie down, that's it.
Wait a minute, wait, but how am I going to go to him if my father is already pissed off by the way I look? You saw it yourself.
Your father loves you, and it is very clear. People just show their love in different ways.
You know, I've been afraid of this since childhood. I was 5 years old then, my parents were fighting. My father leaves and my mother screams, grabs him, and I was so scared that he would leave now and never come back. I often dreamed about it later, how I was holding him and not letting go.
Lie down, lie down.
Mem, please don't go, please stay with me until I fall asleep. I was doing everything wrong then. I was beating him with my fists to keep him from leaving. I still do.
Mem, Dima, let go, let go, let go, ah.
Quiet, you'll wake everyone up.
Ah. Dima, let go, ah.
You helped me out yesterday. I decided to return the favor, friendly mutual assistance. No offense, right?
What are you doing in Dima's room?
Your son, I.
In general, we were hiring a nurse for a patient, and you jumped into someone else's bed.
I wanted to help him. He was very sick, and he misunderstood everything. I didn't mean to.
Just don't play the victim here. I don't even want to hear anything.
He forced me.
Don't you dare even think about it. Do you understand? You want to kill Dmitry Petrovich? Fuck off, bitch. Luba, wait. What happened?
I won't come here again.
Luba, what happened?
I'm going to the police. Dima, me.
No? No. If Dmitry Petrovich finds out, it will kill him, please.
Is another man's uncle more important to you than your daughter?
He is not a stranger. I have loved him all my life. Do you understand? I'll get down on my knees, please. Not the police, please.
I'm on duty, Mom.
Do you know where Alibaka went?
Luba, is everything okay? Is everyone alive?
Yes.
Will you be able to work?
Let me go away for a few hours. I need to fill out an application.
Of course. Do you want a ride? I'd rather drive it.
No need, I've changed my mind.
Ira, we need to talk.
I'm in a hurry.
You make it. Sit down, please. Oh, what? Luba doesn't work for us anymore?
She quit her job. Besides, a domestic worker is capable of working alone.
Why? Do you have a problem with her?
Dima, you know I've had a problem with her since the first day. As soon as she came to our house, I put up with her. That's all I've been doing.
Ah, I see. And your favorite son, where did he go?
To a sanatorium. Let him rest.
I'm tired. Did the child overwork you? Ah, I see. And when will he prepare for the institute?
Again, you have only claims and claims to him.
I have no complaints. It's too late. You should have spoken to him more firmly before, and you've been cutting him some slack all along. Ouch. Son, quiet, quiet, quiet. Are you okay? It's okay. Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. What are you? Quiet, quiet, quiet. Luba will come back and work.
Do you want to pay 2 salaries? Pay it.
I'm paying. It's up to me. Igor needs Luba, that's it.
Wow, how much everyone needs it.
Luba, my mom can't get through there. She called here.
I'm sorry.
Here you go.
Yes, now. Shit, it's dead. Yes, Mom. I told you, I'm not coming back to this house, Igor.
Igor.
I'm not promising you anything, okay? I'll think about it. Yes.
Are you going back to your second job? Think about it carefully. Are you tired?
I don't feel well. Could you find a replacement for me?
Of course. Do you want me to drive you?
No, I'll do it myself. No.
Is it easier now? Do you remember anything?
A kind soul. The second episode.
Certificate of termination of pregnancy. Clinic of Dr. Frolov. Early termination of pregnancy.
I've made arrangements for the broken washing machine. They'll bring a new one. However, I had to yell at them that the assistant had wiped her hands all over herself.
Uh-huh.
Are your hands cracked badly? Why don't you attend classes?
I'll probably take the academy.
What happened? If it is difficult to combine, then quit both practice and work.
I don't work in that building anymore. And here, can I stay?
Where are the doctors? Our artist is sick.
Oh,
Hold this.
I'm sorry, it's my fault. I forgot to give the injection.
This time it's over. And next time, be more careful. Maybe you can explain what happened. Okay, let's go. Yes, you will calm down, and you will tell me everything.
I wanted to help people. I wanted to help my mom to be with you. And now I'm pregnant. And I, the future doctor, I'm thinking about abortion, you know? And it was all an accident. It was my fault. I just wanted to feel sorry for the man to help him. And he misunderstood everything and not by my will. He.
Okay, quiet, quiet, quiet.
I don't want this child. Just what is he guilty of?
So, now listen to me. Human life is. This is the most important value. I have been teaching this since the first lecture. And if this happened to you, it means it had to happen.
This is not what I wanted.
Well, I didn't mean it that way, but it turned out that way. And you yourself know the consequences of abortion, physical and moral. So what doubts can there be? New life is. It is a miracle. Very fragile. I had a son once too, Misha. He was 3 years old when he got sick. And 3.5 when he left.
And how did you survive it?
No way, we got divorced, separated from my wife. No, she's fine. She got married. Had a boy. And I.
Thank you, you have helped me a lot.
I hope so.
thank you for coming. Igor has been waiting for you for a long time.
Yes, Mom, I'll come here only to work out with him, and in the house, I'm sorry, you're alone.
What if Dmitry Petrovich needs you? He wasn't feeling well today. He asked about you. You look tired.
Mom, I have to tell you.
I don't understand. Without lunch today? You'll explain later.
Take your time, take your time. Don't bend your back.
Like this.
Almost perfect.
Why are you so upset? Have you decided to upset me too?
What makes you think that? Hum 10 more times.
I don't know. I was just crying to you that I grew up without a mother. And in general, I don't trust women.
And I am without a father.
Did he die, or did he leave you?
No, he lives somewhere, but he has never wanted to see me.
I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? What happened to Dima? His mother sent him away for a month.
Nothing.
Nothing. I missed you.
Rest for a while and do it 10 more times.
You are doing well with him.
Mom.
What?
I'm pregnant.
Dima?
Abortion is out of the question. I will give birth.
Honey. I'll find a moment and tell Dmitry Petrovich.
No, please don't tell. I don't want anyone to know. I'm begging you.
I don't even know what to say to you. For me, both pregnancies were also like a boot to the head.
Both of them?
One, unsuccessful. And how? What will it be? You have school, work, Luba.
I have you,
Why aren't you eating anything?
Will Luba stay?
Don't worry, Luba is here. Eat, please.
I don't want to. Just sit.
Help me. You have to leave the nursing home and stay here all the time. He's getting worse. Seizures are getting more frequent.
I'm here, Mom. I'm not going anywhere. Please, go rest. It hurts to look at you.
All my life, I was afraid of becoming a ruin and a burden for my family. And here you go. Please take it.
Oh. We found a ruin. You will break many a woman's heart. Now I'll give you another injection, and you will sleep peacefully. Yes.
Oh.
That's it. Great.
Really? You have a light hand. Nadia has a beautiful daughter. A daughter.
Everything is fine. He's already woken up and then he went back to sleep. And so have I. It's a habit from night duty. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I fall asleep.
Why are you making excuses?
Also a habit. How's your back? Have you mastered it?
While I'm wearing this support, I don't feel my back. I want to get rid of it so badly.
Take your time. If you quit too soon, the pain will come back.
Listen, I wanted to ask you something. Were you with Dima then?
Good morning, Luba. Is the medicine ready?
Yes, of course, now.
Good morning. And don't even think about playing hooky. Do you know how much work it took for me to get you into the journalism department? Do you know how much money it cost?
Listen, you're at it again. Just let me eat properly. I may not be a humanitarian.
Neither a humanitarian nor a technician. Who are you then?
Someone, a zero without a stick.
That's right.
Hello. Kind soul. Did you miss me?
No.
In vain, relatives. You do so much for your father.
You think so?
Listen, don't be offended. I really didn't mean to offend you then. I'm sorry if I did. Don't look at me like I make you sick. You look worse for wear.
Should the old men be on duty?
Yes.
Don't you think you might bring an infection into our home? Yes, take your pick, either here or there. What? It's bad. Huh? Don't worry. The toxicosis won't last long. I know from experience. I didn't feel sick at all with you.
Mom, I think Dmitry Petrovich called me his daughter.
Yes, it is. Gratitude, I guess.
Mom, I need to know. Am I his daughter? Mom, answer me. This is very important. If you and Dmitry Petrovich have been together for so long, it means that Dima and I are brother and sister, and this child, she is.
Are you crazy? How could you think of such a thing? You and my husband. And you came to our house? And her too. What do you want from us? What do you want from us? Just don't shout. Dima might hear you. I'm not shouting. And he is not Dima to you. He is Dmitry Petrovich. He's Dima to me. Go away. Get out. Okay, good.
Mom, go pack your things.
Get out quickly.
Don't you dare talk to my mother like that.
Get out of here. Get out. Quickly, stop, stop. I said stop, stop. Whose baby is that? What baby? What baby were you talking about? Whose baby is that?
This is Dima's baby.
Whose?
Your son's.
Great. So your mom is with my husband, and you're going to my son's bed and want to impose someone else's child on him? That's a great idea. That's great.
This is your son's child, and you know it. Ouch.
Gross. She found the time.
I was not looking for a time for your son to rape me.
What are you saying? Who raped you?
What are you talking about? Sheep, who raped you? You asked for it.
You bastard.
Igor, don't.
Let go. Stop it. Don't you dare. I said, Dima, come on.
Take that.
Don't touch him. Oh, Dima, 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 Dima.
Yes, hold on. Hold on to me.
You will answer. Do you hear me? You're going to answer, and Daddy won't help you.
Oh.
Did he break your nose? You're not going to get anything. You don't have to try. Come on, stop it.
We don't need anything from you.
You promised, Dima, don't. Help me. Crying, Dima, please don't. Please hold on. Help me, Dima, Dima, please. Dima.
Thank you for coming. What are your forecasts?
She was diagnosed with coronary heart disease, apparently. She had been living with it for a long time, and stress provoked an attack.
What do we do now? She doesn't talk to anyone. She doesn't want anything.
Let the doctors watch for now, and then we'll decide. Are you okay?
I'm not going to take the academy. I'm going to transfer to a part-time program.
Good for you. Good for you for not quitting. I'll help you with your studies.
I need a part-time job. Money to support my mother.
Luba, you can count on any help from me.
I'm going to prepare for childbirth. To be honest, I'm ashamed that I doubted it then. I really needed your words. It was very timely. Thank you. You are an incredible person.
You weren't expecting me. I understand. It was 9 days ago. Yes, why did I come here? Here's the check for you and your mother. Couldn't you at least say thank you? And you have to terminate the pregnancy. I'll pay for you to go to the best clinic.
I won't do this.
Luba, this child is not needed by anyone, even if you are not related through your father. And if you and Dima are brother and sister, then no one needs him anyway.
Go away, okay?
You realize that if the doctors don't do it, someone else will. It's better to do it kindly. You can't take us by force. Take the money.
How do you live with the idea that you killed him with your screams?
How are you doing? Actually, it was you and your mom who killed him. I hate people like you. You look so nice on the outside, but inside, you're just a shithead. Take the money.
It's strange, Dmitry Petrovich has just died, and you already want to kill his granddaughter or grandson. You know, I'm not afraid of you. I will give birth, and you can go as you please.
I, Dmitry Petrovich Sviridov, hereby make the following order to my wife, Marina Antonovna Spiridova, the house located at this house, and the car. To my son, Igor Dmitrievich Sviridov, to transfer all monetary accounts and assets for management and use. The list is attached. That's pretty much it.
Is this a mistake? He couldn't. He couldn't leave Dima without anything. Why everything to Igor? Why?
You can always challenge this will in court.
Of course. I will appeal because it's bullshit. Igor, where are you going? We need to talk about this, Igor.
Pack your things.
I can't believe it. Why would he do that? To me? Why would he do this to our son? Have I been a bad wife?
Dima, why are we following this girl?
Fuck it, I slept with her once stupidly, and she got knocked up.
I see. You want money, right?
On the contrary, she refused. The mother is hysterical. She doesn't want the baby. She says to have an abortion. And I don't feel like becoming a dad. So go ahead and help me out.
Why did you come right away? My friend told me to tell you to leave people alone.
Ah.
Luba. Love. Honey, did you call an ambulance? Did you call an ambulance?
No, it's not a big deal.
Wait, if there are any internal injuries, then we'll go for an ultrasound.
Everything is fine. Arseny Pavlovich, I just got scared and called you on emotion. I'm sorry.
Who attacked you? Do you remember him?
He was a jerk. I'm sure Dima sent him. He was talking nonsense.
We can't leave it like this. We have to write a statement to the police. What if they'll attack again?
What will the police do? Will they put a guard around me? Oh, and I'll have to report Dima, and then all this dirt will be thrown around? No, no, no. This will definitely not make me feel better.
If you want, you can move in with me. I mean, live with me, and I'm hardly ever home anyway, and you'll be calm. And me?
I never even dreamed of such a proposal. For you and me to be together, you are very dear to me. Arseny Pavlovich, and you know it. Only now we have nothing can happen because it can't.
And to what do we owe this visit?
Luba was attacked yesterday. I demand that you and your son leave her alone. Otherwise, I will go to court.
I see. So you are Luba's protector. That's a fast girl.
So are you her boyfriend now, or what? If you make that joke again, I'll smash you. Luba didn't go to the police then. I'll report you. I understand.
Listen, have you come here to threaten us?
Negotiate. Luba will give birth to a child and will never make a single complaint to you instead. You will leave her alone forever. I might want to establish contact, to meet her, to discuss it.
Dima.
You can only meet in court, where you will answer for her rape. Is that okay?
Are you satisfied that if you don't leave now, I will call the police? And don't scare us with a trial. We're already scared.
I've warned you. All the best.
Mom? Mom. Why is Mom getting worse and worse? Is she not taking her medication?
But if a person doesn't want to live,
she recently lost a loved one.
That's how it is. We are powerless, and the disease is progressing rapidly. I told Arseny all this.
Maybe the hospital has a psychologist.
We don't. And relatives cope much better in such situations. Convince your mom to live. But for the sake of whom or for the sake of what? You know best.
Mom, look how beautiful it is. They're your favorites. Look, here.
He used to give me these.
Do you want me to give you many asters for your birthday? We'll celebrate at home. We'll decorate the whole apartment with flowers. It'll be so great. Would you like that?
Bring Igor.
Igor, this way.
I called him, but his phone was off. Maybe you can do it.
But we haven't talked for a long time, since those days.
Find him. This will be the best gift. I really need him.
Mom, why is a stranger so important to you just because he is Sviridov's son?
He is my son. Ihor is my son.
Welcome to the Hermit's Paradise. How is it? Hello. How are you, Igor Dmitrievich? I'm fine. Please accept my condolences about your father. He was a good man. And how do you feel about us? I don't understand. You don't seem to have much stuff. But the house is for a long time. I have my laptop with me. So I'll work. What else do I need? I want to be alone, in silence. I understand. Collect your thoughts. Yeah, well, come on, I'll show you. I chose the house for you personally. On the outskirts, it's quiet. Here. Yes, if someone is looking for me. You are not here.
I was 17. Dima was 30. He was married, but he had no children. We met. We fell head over heels in love. We both lost our heads. He was not going to divorce me. I found out that I was pregnant, and I quietly decided to have an abortion. He found out, came running to the hospital, screaming, "I'll take the child. My wife and I have long wanted to adopt, and I don't want to hear or see you, you fool, anymore." The whole pregnancy and labor passed like a blur. He took Ihor away. He gave me money, a lot of it. And I went to the capital. I studied, worked, I lived. I felt good because I was young, but I kept dreaming that Dima would call me back one day. We have a son. And he didn't call me. Then his wife died in a car accident. And I found out that I was pregnant with you from a stranger, so to speak. We met at a dance and saw each other several times.
Father.
Alexei, he's a good guy. I just didn't love him at all. And then Dima reappeared, and I told Lesha that the child was not his, that I didn't love him, and he disappeared. And then it turned out that Dima didn't need me, with someone else's child in his belly. Then he got married for the second time to Irina, and I had no way back to your father.
And how to the Sviridov's house?
I asked for it myself. A year ago, I met Dima by chance and everything started to spin again, just like before. I wanted to see my son every day. I wanted to tell him everything, but Dima forbade me too. He was waiting for the right moment, and he didn't wait. Luba, I have to make it. Please find Igor.
So, what happened? Nothing?
Nothing. It turns out that you can also hide in the age of social media.
Yes, it's easy, especially for people.
Aha, this whole story with my mom, I just can't get my head around it.
Are you judging?
For what? It's her life, her mistakes. It's just unusual to think that I have a brother.
Do you know what I think is a mistake? Not saying anything when you want to say something. Honey, I'll do anything for you and for the baby, even if.
I know, but.
Anything, no buts.
You deserve better. I will only be a burden to you.
But what kind of burden? What are you talking about?
Arseny Pavlovich, take pity on me, let's not talk about it.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
I'm asking you, it's very important. I've been looking for him for a month.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
You know where he is.
Even if this is true, I don't have permission to give the address to a stranger.
I am not a stranger. I am his. Please write to him to contact Nadia and Luba. It's very important.
Okay.
Let's talk here.
Good. Here is a waiver of all possible claims. Read it. I'll sign it on one condition.
You also have conditions.
I need Igor's contacts. Where is he? Your lawyer will know for sure.
And why do you need Igor?
Mom wants to see him.
Did you find out that he's rich now?
It's not about money.
Of course. It was about money. We couldn't get it from us. Maybe he can. For example, for an accident or a broken arm.
You can't hear me again.
I don't know where Igor is. Come to court. I hope he will be there.
When is the trial?
January 10th.
January 10th.
Hi. You look good too. What are you talking about, ladies? Are you going to file a complaint against me?
No, it's something else. Dima?
It's okay, Mom.
How long have you been dizzy? You need to go to the doctor and get some blood drawn.
What blood? His father died, and he is worried. Strangely enough, he can feel too. Go. Go.
It's okay, Mom.
Mom, do you know that Igor will be here soon? I told you that he's going to America for a very important internship, but he'll be back before the new year.
Please don't lie to me. Don't.
Listen, do you know what kind of crib I want for the baby? It has to be on wheels so I can bring it to you. You'll help me, because new mothers complain that they don't sleep at all.
Do you know who will be there?
Not yet, but the ultrasound said that the baby is developing as it should, that everything is fine. Look, here. I have a photo. You can't really tell anything from it.
I want you to have a boy, and I want to rest.
Everything will be fine. Mommy, you're going to be the best grandma in the world.
Dima? Why don't you go to your room?
Yes, I'll be right back. I'm feeling feverish.
We've hardly talked to you over the months. You're at your friend's. Or somewhere else. You sleep all day.
If you want, Mom.
You're not studying well, and you don't look very good. Dima, tell me the truth. Are you taking something?
Mom, I'm not taking anything. I'm just tired.
The temperature seems to be low.
Normal.
Normal, so. It's nerves, right? You're worried. Aren't you? You're worried about your father and about this? Luba.
Mom, because I really did it without her consent. And it's my baby that's going to be born.
That's it. Stop it. I don't even want to hear it. What kids? You're a child. Hello.
Hi. Did you find it? Great. We're going to decorate the tree like we did when we were kids, right?
Yes.
Можно?
May I? Igor looks a lot like you here.
Yes. There's a little more here. Dima used to send these photos every 6 months. That's the only relationship we had for many years. And this is a recreation center. Dima used to go there when he was young. Then he started taking his sons there. Ihor liked it there very much.
Ma'am, it's a beautiful place.
Or maybe he's there now,
You can go and check it out.
Take me with you?
Mom, how am I going to take you? You can barely stand.
Did we send Igor the subpoena? And here are the papers you asked for already.
Irina Antonovna, here's the thing. I will now represent Igor's interests. He has authorized me.
Oh, yeah, so to put it simply, he bought you.
I did. First, I wanted to discuss with you the options for a deal, so that we can avoid going to court.
What deal? It's both mine and Dima's money, and I'll get my way.
You will lose. You will only waste time and energy. Igor is ready to pay you a certain amount every month.
So you're suggesting that I should come to Igor every month to bow down to him? No, thank you. We don't need handouts. We need our destiny and our money.
You have such a huge house.
That's right. We have a huge house. And this house, by the way, needs to be maintained. Dima, what's wrong with you? Dima. What's wrong with you? Dima, why are you standing there? Call an ambulance. Dima.
Your room will be at the end of the corridor. You can check in right away. Here you go. Happy New Year.
Hello?
Good afternoon, young lady. Are you visiting us? Did you make a reservation?
Oh, no, I'd like to.
Girl, listen, we're fully occupied. It's New Year's Eve after all.
You have misunderstood me. I'm looking for a loved one. He may be here, in you.
And what is the name of your loved one?
Igor Sviridov, Dmitrievich.
And you, excuse me.
I am Lubokulik.
A bride.
No, I'm his, actually. A relative. I really need him.
I understand.
Listen, his mom is sick.
Irina?
No, his own mother. Do you know where he is?
Yes.
Yes, you've come a long way. I've been looking for you for 2 months. Mom said you might be here.
How did Nadi know I was here? Did something happen?
I see your back doesn't hurt anymore. You walk very well.
Thank you, yes. It doesn't hurt.
You're still mad at me, aren't you, for that fight with your brother?
No, I'm not thinking about that at all. I'm trying to understand why you came here.
This is for you.
What is this? Did Irina give it to you?
Open it.
Wow, I've never seen it here. I've never seen these photos either.
Your father took pictures of you every 6 months and sent them to your mother.
To whom?
Your own mom.
Why didn't you come to me earlier? You could see that he was sick.
Listen, when before, my husband died 3 months ago. What does this mean?
This means that Dima has leukemia. And in an acute form.
What? What leukemia? He's a young, healthy guy. He is only 23 years old. What leukemia?
Leukemia does not care how old a person is.
It must be a mistake. You must have mixed up the tubes. Spelled my name wrong. Do the tests again. Do them 10 times, 100, 1,000, as many as you need. Do it again.
We will. But you must understand that you have no right to be hysterical. We have to determine the treatment protocol, and we have a long and difficult fight ahead of us.
Take your clothes off. Just a minute. Mom, we're here. Just don't worry. Okay, you're not supposed to. It's okay now. Come on in. I'm going to the store. I'll be right back. Mom.
Do you remember anything? Your mom, right? Shh, with tears. As they say, you can't help. What exactly did you remember about your mom?
Nadia. Her name was.
Why her name was? Is she gone?
I don't remember. I don't know.
Shall, you'll remember everything. The main thing is faith.
Faith. Hope, love, Grandma Vera, Mom, and me.
Lyubov, Luba. You are Luba.
I think so.
And the last name? What's the last name?
A kind soul. The third episode.
I gave you tea so often. And every time I told myself, don't look, don't look. Now I can.
And I'll give you. Here, I wanted to give this to you. My father took good pictures.
If Dima were alive, I don't even know how to explain everything.
But in principle, it's all clear.
Please don't be angry with me. I punished myself when I realized everything. Lyubaka was born at that time. She often cried at night, was naughty. I was rocking her to sleep, and I was thinking, how are you, little one? Who calmed you down? I called Dima, asked him to bring you back to me. But he said you'd be better off with him. Education, more opportunities. He loved you so much.
Luba hasn't been around for a long time. Are the shops far away?
And when you went abroad to study, I was going crazy. I was wondering how you were doing there.
But I got used to it almost.
And when I found out that you were back, I persuaded Dima to take me to his house so that I could be closer to you, to such a dear, such an adult. But this... It turned out to be torture. Please forgive me. It's my fault that you didn't have a mother. Forgive me. Forgive me, please. It's all my fault.
What's wrong with you? Are you not feeling well?
Forgive me. Forgive me, please. Forgive me. It's all my fault.
There's ampoules, sedatives, mommy. Shh.
I'm sorry.
Momo, calm down. Everything. Calm down.
I'm sorry.
Everything is fine.
I'm sorry.
Calm down. Everything is fine.
Forgive me.
Quiet, calm down, that's it.
Is everything okay there? All my life, I thought I didn't have a mother. Even I envy Dima sometimes. But it turns out my mom was always there for me.
You're doing great. You're doing very well.
I just can't understand my father. Why has he been silent all this time?
Who knows?
It's so strange. I have a mom now. And I don't feel anything. Are you feeling bad?
No, it's okay. It's just a pull. I'm nervous.
So get ready. I'll take you to the doctor.
It's okay.
I'll call a taxi.
Well, the tone is a little bit better. You need to be less nervous. Take care of yourself.
It's not about her.
Everything else is fine. Daddy, the sex is already visible. Shall I tell you?
Ah, and this is my brother, the baby's uncle.
And on both sides.
Yes.
You have the boy.
A boy? I thought so, and Mom guessed right.
I'm sorry. Am I late?
Arseny Pavlovich, you have a lecture.
I canceled it. Well, tell me how we're doing here. Is the placenta normal, blood flow?
Daddy, take it easy. I'll write everything down.
This is not. This is a doctor.
Shah and Daddy too.
I forgot to introduce you. This is Igor, my brother, and this is Arseny, my...
A future husband.
It is thanks to your exercises that I am almost running.
I think it's thanks to Luba's persistence.
Of course, she is. She can get through to anyone. I'd like to know about Nadia's treatment and diagnosis.
The situation there is complicated.
I will pay for any treatment, even if it's abroad.
The operation will only fix the physiological problem, but it will not add to the desire to live.
Mom is kicking herself for her old mistakes and misses your father very much.
And what to do now? How to help her?
I don't know. Maybe try to convince her to live. For your sake, for the sake of the children, future grandchildren.
New Year's Eve is coming. But I'm on duty and I can't cancel it. Mom's going to be alone. Maybe you can stay with her, huh? Talk to her.
Me? Ah, about the courts. I understand it will be in January. I won't be there. Someone else will take my place.
But I know you hired a lawyer. Dimka is in the hospital. You're not even going to check on him.
What's wrong with him? Is it something serious?
Something. He has leukemia.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
But you never cared about us all these years together, and you deserve nothing but hatred.
Everyone gets what they deserve, your words.
What did I deserve? Do you think I got what I deserved? Your father left me and Dinka penniless. Or maybe it's fair that you're healthy and rich. And my son is now, right now.
Let's discuss it then.
What shall we discuss? What? How is he dying? I hate you. Get out. Go. Igor. I can't stand to see you. I don't want you to set foot in our house again.
Do you like it?
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew you would like it.
very much. So, will you stay to meet me?
Yes.
I knew it.
Wow. Thank you. Did you embroider it yourself? When did you do it?
On duty when I couldn't sleep.
Thanks.
I'm very glad that we. That did you say then I?
You said.
Yes, you, I understand that you were joking about your dad at the ultrasound.
I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding.
I'm very glad that we will meet together and whoever you meet, you meet. I love you so much, you.
I love you too. I love you, honey. This is our baby. Do you understand?
Oh.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm so stupid. I always cry when I'm happy.
You are amazing.
Ouch, ouch. Try it. Is it good?
Luba, I'm sorry. Please, how long have you been waiting? There was just one student who, as luck would have it, couldn't pass the test.
You are a very strict teacher. Arseny Pavlovich, I love you so much.
Let's see how else you pass the test. Shall we?
Let's go.
Today we are celebrating the birth of a new family. Do you confirm your intention to get married? Arseny Pavlovich.
Confirmed.
What about you, Lyubov Alexeyevna?
Confirmed.
Newlyweds, put your signatures. Do you take your husband's surname?
Yes, now I'll be Biryukova.
Now exchange rings as a sign of loyalty and love.
Mine is already with me. It doesn't fit because of the swelling. But I'll definitely wear it after the birth, and yours has an inscription on it.
A kind soul and a big heart.
Yes.
So this is how we break the regime, right?
Such an event. And you wanted to hide it from us, didn't you? And I knew from day one that you were getting married.
It's up to us.
Now, with your permission, we will switch places with you. Now we will take care of you. This loaf is a gift from us. Take the knife. Arseny Pavlovich, please take it. But don't embarrass our girls with your smile. Don't cut them without a knife.
How did the groom rate the ring?
So I owe you this beauty.
The main thing was not to spoil the surprise.
Can you make the same inscription on my wife's wedding ring?
Sure, you're just a pair of boots.
Oh, what a bitter compote. Bitter.
Mom, well, you can congratulate me. Come here. I am now Lyubov Alexeyevna Biryakova.
I'm very happy for you.
When you come back, we'll really celebrate. Arseny has just started renovating. He made such a funny nursery.
How do you feel?
Everything is fine. I am being prepared for surgery, but Ihor is better than any doctor. He calms me down because I'm a little scared here.
She's slandering herself. Optimism is in my blood, and if you hadn't delayed the registration with all your work.
Yes, it is continuous.
Here, we'll be back soon, and then we'll have a real wedding.
Mom, you're going to be fine, okay?
Yes. And have an easy labor. I love you very, very much.
And I love you, Mom. Bye. I'm worried about Mom. And to be honest, I'm afraid of childbirth myself.
You shouldn't. It's normal. Both before childbirth and before surgery. Everything will be fine. I will help you.
Soon I'll have to sleep sitting up. My stomach doesn't fit anywhere anymore. Oh, that's much better. Thank you. Did you know from the first day that we were going to get married?
No, I'm from the second one.
I'm serious.
In fact, on the day I fell asleep at the test, and you didn't wake me up, I felt sorry for you. Luba, I have to leave soon, boarding school stuff. When are you going to make the exchange card?
I will. Before you leave and we have a whole free weekend. Shall we go together?
Where?
Where did you promise? Are we going tomorrow?
I promised once. Where will I go? Did you get seasick? You don't look so good.
I remembered Irina for some reason. There are rumors that she has stopped suing Igor. Has her conscience tortured her? Do you know anything about this?
Yes, Dima is seriously ill. He has acute leukemia. He has already taken 3 courses of chemotherapy.
How long have you known? Does Igor know?
Since December, Ihor has paid for his brother's treatment through his lawyer.
Why wasn't I told anything?
You can't worry in your condition. Luba, can we cancel the trip?
No, we're moving on. I just feel sorry for Dima.
But you have me. And I have no one closer to you.
I know. Sadova Street, house number 3, I think. Ouch.
What is it, Luba? Here we are, honey. Maybe next time, after the birth.
But we've already arrived. Well,
Besides, it's such an emotional moment. I don't like all this.
I'm so happy that I have such a sensitive and caring husband. I want him to see me like this, happy.
Can you walk?
Even run. Oh, running, that was my bad idea.
I can already see it.
Yes.
Hello.
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 Well, and who will you be?
I'm Luba. Luba Kulik, Nada's Kulik's daughter. Do you remember her? I understand. I came out of the blue. I just really wanted to see you.
Why is this necessary?
My mom, she is now being treated abroad.
What does this have to do with me? I don't understand something.
I know you and your mom had a bad breakup and she said a lot of things to you.
Luba is your daughter.
Am I right?
I don't have many relatives, and I really wanted to meet you.
Yes, I don't care about Nadezhda. I have a daughter here, and then what? And even if it's a father, I have nothing to take from me.
Lesha.
That's why you came here, to help your mom with money, right?
No, not for that.
What do you need then?
Lyosha, do you want me to show the guests out or can you find your way? You can be quiet elsewhere.
Yes, you have no business here. For so many years, as they say, we did not know and still do not know.
Why don't you say anything? Speak up.
Unfortunately, there is no improvement from chemotherapy. Dima urgently needs a bone marrow donor.
Test me. Please try me.
I've already told you that you're not the right age for the job.
At least try.
Irene, this is not possible. You want to save your son, don't you?
Is it so difficult to know the donor?
We are searching. But the search has not yielded any results yet, and time is running out, and there is no telling how much more time will be needed. You could say it's not there at all. Irene, listen to me. Whatever happens, ask Ihor for help.
It took us a long time to decide what to do. Of course. And then we.
What is it? Oh, please excuse me.
It's okay, it happens.
Hello, yes, I have the exchange card. But I won't give birth until you get here. Yes, I'll wait. I missed you so much. I love you. Bye. Good afternoon.
And when are you going to give birth?
At the consultation, they said it was coming. Irina Antonovna, can I help you?
Yes. Walk me to the car.
Of course. Am I coming with you?
Thank you for not leaving me alone. I'm only taking sedatives and saving myself. I would probably have gone crazy.
Everything will be fine. He will recover.
They need a donor, but they can't find one. Do you know where Igor is?
He is now in Germany with his mother. She is having an operation there.
With Mom? Which mom? Your mom? Why?
She's his mom, and he's my brother. Didn't he tell you?
What? Ooh, wow, wow. So I've been lied to all along? Everybody's been lying to me.
I can call Igor and ask him about the analysis.
What to ask? Ask what? No time. Dima is dying. No time to ask. No time to wait for Germany. And there is no hope. The donor bank, do you know what they said? In such cases, we advise you to store stem cells of newborns. Look, we have a whole bank for storage, but no one comes along. No one comes along for my Dima.
Can I have some water, please?
Water.
Yeah, it's very stuffy.
Water, of course, water.
Shit. I left my phone somewhere again. Oh, Luba Luba.
So, who's it going to be, boy? Girl.
The boy?
A boy. How great. A boy drink.
Thanks.
But my boy. My boy. Honey. You know that maybe this is the solution. Perhaps your child's stem cells will work for Dima.
Excuse me.
Where are you going to give birth?
I don't understand why we are discussing this.
You, as a doctor, should understand. This is a chance. This is a chance for my son. Maybe these cells will work for him. Anything, anything. This is the solution. This solves everything. This is. Yes, so you will give birth in a clinic. A private clinic where Dima is lying. I'll pay for the birth, pay for the best team. This is Dima's child, right?
Irina Antonovna, do you realize that this does not guarantee anything?
But it's Dima, isn't it? Dima's boy?
It's Dima's child, but you can't use a child as a donor for adults.
Yes, you can't have a child, but blood, umbilical cord blood, is allowed.
You invited me here for this. You were the first to shout that it was not clear whose child it was. You asked me to have an abortion.
Honey, he's already been punished. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want me to kneel? Here you go. Here. I'm on my knees.
I forgave Dima a long time ago.
Forgive him. Then save him. Save him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Open the window, please. I'm not feeling well.
Please. What do you want? You want money? I'll pay you money. I'll pay you any amount you want.
No need for money.
Luba.
Don't. We will solve everything.
I'll do anything. Luba.
We will do everything. Igor told me.
Drink up. Drink, drink, drink.
I need to.
Of course. We will solve everything. We will organize everything. Of course we will.
Where? Where is my phone?
Just calm down. A little dizzy. Right.
In the car.
In the car. Okay, let's get in the car. Let's go.
I feel something.
Come.
I feel bad.
Quiet. Hold on to me. That's it. Calm down. I've got you. Quiet.
Listen, not in the service, but in friendship. My wife does not get in touch. Maybe she left her phone somewhere or went into labor. If she ever comes to your maternity ward, call me right away, okay? Thank you.
How's Dima? Of course. I'm coming to you now with a girl who is pregnant with my son. I don't know how you will persuade her or take these cells by force, but you and try to save my Dima. That's it. We're leaving.
What happened? Where are we? What did you give me? My head is exploding. Stop. Stop. I'm sick. I need to get out. Do you hear that? Stop it.
We are going to the clinic. You will give birth. We will take everything you need. This is not only your child, but also Dima's.
Let me out.
Quiet. Where are you going? Where are you going? I said, stop. Oh my God.
Don't take it away. Don't touch my child.
Luba.
Don't touch my child.
Luba. Oh my God. You scared us. Why did you scream like that?
Baby, I'm having a baby.
Yes. You recently gave birth.
Where is she? Where is my child?
Don't you remember? Oh, you little one. You, good job. You're farting beautifully, a mushroom from the basket. Now we will rub your belly button. That's it, that's it, that's it.
Zoe.
That's it, yes.
I borrowed a car from a neighbor, told him I had to go to the store. Let's go, Zoe.
That's it, that's it.
But we have to go.
You need it, but we don't. No. You'd better go buy a cradle. He can't sleep in a basket.
Zoe, what cradle? We have to go to the police. They'll say it's that we stole the baby.
Who did we steal it from? if it was lying there abandoned, they should also be grateful that we didn't leave him in the woods to die.
Yes, but what if they are looking for him?
Who? My mom hasn't shown up for 2 days. When she shows up, I'll talk to her.
Zoe, you can't do that.
Is it possible? Is it possible he was abandoned? He was lying there alone for hours. And what about your police? They'll come and take him away and go to the shelter.
Where you need to go, you go.
Lyosha, we take baked goods to the orphanage in Labedino. You should hear how the children cry there. You can hear it from a mile away. Don't argue with me while I'm taking care of him. You'd better go and bring back the cradle and a different formula. He doesn't like this one, of course. The baby needs his mother's tit, and here they give it to you, right?
That's all. If the mother is not found, you still need to report it to the police to formalize it somehow.
What?
That we had found him.
I have to go. I have to go to my child.
Where to go? Where is she? You said you don't remember anything.
No, I don't remember. Oh God, what's wrong with me?
You were hit by a car, then brought here and left here.
Yes, a car. I remember a big car coming at me. And the child. They brought you here alone. How long have I been here?
The second day.
And no one is looking for me?
So far, no one. But we have reported it to the police, so we are waiting.
You see, my wife is missing. No one has seen her for 2 days. I was in another city, and she hasn't been in touch.
Man, why are you shouting here?
My wife has disappeared. I was in another city and can't get through. It's been 2 days now.
Did you ask your neighbors?
I've asked my neighbors, my friends, everyone. I've even called all the maternity hospitals. She has to give birth now.
Is she pregnant? Give him paper and a pen and let him write a statement. Are there any other signs?
She wears a wedding ring on a chain. It says a kind soul is a big heart.
Write that in your application as well. Don't worry, we will find your wife.
Thanks.
What is it, Luba?
It hurts a lot.
Oh, it's your milk coming in silly. I'll tell the nurse and she'll come and help you to express it.
Yeah. I don't remember giving birth at all. I think something bad happened.
Who knows? Did you remember anything about your mom?
Something bad happened to my mom too. I also had a chain, yes. A wedding ring on a chain.
Wedding ring? An engagement ring? Do you have a husband? Fiancé?
Probably. But the ring is valuable.
So maybe you were attacked? Robbed?
Maybe. Maybe they took the child. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hello, can you help me? My wife is missing. She was here the day before yesterday at the antenatal clinic, around 3 o'clock. Here's a picture of her. Maybe you recognize her. You know, there was a similar one standing here. She was chirping on the phone. She almost knocked the coffee out of my hand. Yes, she called me on the way out. What happened next? Did she say anything? Maybe you heard her. You know, there was also a woman here. Yes, a woman was standing. She was feeling sick or something, so yours took her by the hand to the car. Aha, what did the woman look like? Maybe you remember the car. A woman about 50 years old. Blonde. So well groomed, and the car. It was a red car. Irina.
Why are you shaking? The best specialists work here. They perform these operations every day.
I had a bad dream about Luba. My soul was not in its place.
You are nervous. It is normal. Everyone is nervous before surgery.
Son, promise me that if something happens to me, you won't leave Luba.
Why do you say that?
I'll be calmer that way, though you are a good boy. And I am happy that I gave birth to such children.
So don't think about the bad things. Who's going to play with your grandson?
Grandchildren, call her. I think she's giving birth or has already given birth.
There is no network.
Here.
If she's in labor, she's definitely not on the phone. I'll call Arsene. Hello, how are you? Have you given birth yet? We're worried.
No, not yet. As soon as I do, I'll let you know.
Isn't Luba in the maternity ward?
No.
Why doesn't she get in touch? Mom is worried.
She always loses her phone. Listen, Igor. I'm on the road. It's not convenient for me to talk now. I'll call you later.
Is everything really okay?
Yes, indeed, indeed. Bye.
What?
She hasn't given birth yet. We are waiting.
What? Are we going to go for another drink? I also rolled a stroller. Maybe it's a nursery. No, with the laundry. Did you work as a nurse somewhere? For sure.
Irina Petrovna, where are you? Come quickly.
Is your name Irina? I've been here occasionally. I've been with Petrovna for a long time. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Drink, drink. How much money do you need? How much money do you need? I'll do anything. Come on, come on. Let's go. I'm just dizzy. I'll help you. And we'll figure it out. Of course, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together.
Maybe she's a criminal on the run, and she killed her child somewhere. Huh? And she won't remember anything now. She's so comfortable.
Of course, a criminal. She killed the child and threw herself under the car in grief.
No, that's just a theory. What if the driver who hit her and dropped her off took the child with him?
Why? And she says she was alone when the car hit her. And what if she was with a child and his?
Yes, it's a wild story. She gave birth and lost the child inexplicably.
Didn't you have any about the child? Maybe there was a report about a foundling. Maybe they found one somewhere. She could have been attacked. She lost a valuable ring.
So she remembers the ring, but not where the child is. Yes, go ahead and call her. I'm going to interrogate her now.
Luba, Luba. Our neighborhood policeman is here. Don't worry. Tell him what you remember.
And who are you here to see?
I need Irina Spiridova.
And she's not there.
Call me, or I'll come with the police.
And there is no one there. I'm still on guard duty.
Where did Irina go?
They attacked her too. They hit her on the head. There was allegedly an attempted murder.
And who attacked?
It is unknown. The police are investigating.
When was it?
The day before yesterday. I had a day off that day. I could have figured out who it was myself. So Luba's last name is not in my memory. Nothing at all. Try harder.
I think I changed my surname. Or no.
Oh, what about the child? How did she get here? Nothing at all. Things happened. Recently, there was a case. She gave birth, and then the child was sold as an organ donor.
Really?
A donor.
We are going to the clinic. You will give birth. We will take everything you need. It's not only your child, but Dimas as well.
Let me out.
Where are you? Calm down. Stop asking questions. She's not ready yet. You see, she's been through so much. What's wrong?
But I have to.
Tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Luba. Luba. Drink. Drink, drink. Well done. Drink up.
Hide me up. I don't tell them.
What can I say? Oh, my dear, we have a fever, labor fever. It's okay. It happens when the milk arrives.
Hide me. Hide me. I killed a man.
The city hospital said that Irina Sviridova was brought here to your clinic.
Yes, Sviridov's family doctor. I insisted on it. And the care here will be much better.
And how is she?
She was found outside the city in a car and with a head injury.
Was there no one else in the car?
I don't know. You'd better ask the police.
Can I talk to Irina?
You know what kind of condition it is in.
Understand, my wife has disappeared. She is pregnant, and Irina is the last person she was seen with. Irina, I'm begging you very much, tell me where Luba is.
I told you about your call when you said that you were transporting a pregnant girl.
I had no choice. My son will die without a donor, and you understand this very well.
You took her to the clinic. What happened next? Were you attacked? What happened to Luba?
She hit me on the head and ran away.
And where did it happen? On the way to the clinic.
The police know for sure.
So what? You can refuse her. Could you? It's savagery to take her by force.
I was saving my son, and your Luba almost killed me. He must live. Do you hear me? He must live.
I understand that the situation is difficult. But please contact Igor. This may be Dima's last chance.
A kind soul. The 4th episode.
The fever is down, but that doesn't mean you have to jump.
We have to do something. We have to look for him.
Where to look for it? Let's analyze everything. The woman who threatened the child, where was it? In the house?
In the house. Oh no, in the car. We were driving in the car. Then I hit her and ran away.
Where was it? In the city?
No, I was running through the forest.
Did you just run away or did you run somewhere? To someone who could help?
I don't remember. Mom, my mom is sick.
Yeah. Where is your father? Do you have a father?
I think so.
Hello, neighbors. Where did you go?
We are home.
I think you are not visible at all. Where is Soya?
She fell ill.
And who is that over there? Is he crying?
That cat is weird. Zoe will get better and come over. Bye.
Quiet, baby. Calm down, yeah?
You need to be quieter, you understand? The neighbors can hear it on the street and ask.
What can I do? He won't take the pacifier.
He needs his mother. Think of something.
His tummy hurts, right, little one? Our tummy hurts.
Stop it.
Quiet.
We'll go to the city. He needs to see a doctor.
Lesha.
Yeah.
And you, don't grumble. I understand. If we take him to the hospital, so what? They'll put a pacifier in him if he screams, and that's it.
Where did we get this?
They were wrapping the kid up. Did you forget?
It was as if I had seen her.
Many people have them now. Hush, my little one. Hush, my good one.
I think Luba wore one of these, remember? But remember, this is a woman's business.
Don't yell at me, Lyosha. I was looking at that girl's face, not at her blouse. I was looking for a resemblance to you.
What's wrong?
I'm tired of it. For 10 years he could not marry me. And here, some daughters.
You didn't want to go to the registry office yourself.
Do you have any information about Irina?
Yes, my colleagues responded quickly. Look, the car, the one that was at the scene of the attack, was taken to a special parking lot. They're trying to open a criminal case now.
Against Sviridova for kidnapping.
No, about the attack on Sviridova. Do you realize what they will ask your wife when they find her?
Really?
Listen, Sviridova will write a statement about who attacked her, and then...
But she wouldn't dare to write a statement against Luba.
Let's see. Look, I also asked for a list of what was in the car. A phone that doesn't belong to Sviridova. The brand is written here, and the chain is broken, with a wedding ring with an inscription.
Yes, Luba had a phone like that. Wait a minute. The broken chain, the phone left in the car. Who attacked whom?
Yes, calm down. We'll figure it out.
You don't understand. She could have given birth from such stress. Is that why I didn't go to the hospital? Where could she be now?
She could be anywhere now. She broke Sviridova's head.
She wouldn't touch a fly. Hello, Lesha.
Hi, how are you?
Yes, it is like a squirrel. You have to run.
Is it necessary? Should we look for a criminal or someone who is lost?
No, everything seems to be quiet in our neighborhood.
Where is it not quiet? Well, did something interesting happen?
In the neighboring district, a young girl was dropped off at the hospital. Can you imagine? She was hit by a car. The driver probably brought her there himself. And then he ran away. Where do we look for the bastard now?
And her?
And what about her? She doesn't remember anything. Not a name, not a surname, nothing?
Wow.
Yes, listen, she just gave birth and she lost the baby somewhere. Or threw it away.
The women are gone. Will they look for the child?
But you know, they are waiting for her memory to return. But what are they waiting for? If I were them, I would comb the entire district, all the villages. Maybe someone found the child there.
Will they look in their neighborhood?
Who knows where she was brought to the hospital from? Maybe they will. Maybe we should check ours. Why are you so interested?
What a boring life in our neighborhood.
I'd rather have a boring one. Listen, I'm going to hold it like this. Aha, I'll try to start it. There you go.
Good, good, good.
Aha.
All right.
Got it?
Yes, yes, yes. Take your time.
Oh.
So how did you like your first walk? Was it great? How do you feel? Does it hurt?
You drive me like a little girl. And I didn't teach you the first steps.
I taught Luba just recently. Before we know it, time will pass and you'll be driving your grandson.
I don't understand why there has been no news for so long.
Arsini called. It's like you can feel it.
Hello, Egor. Can you come here? Urgently on the first flight. We can't do without you, and if you can, be careful with Nadezhda there. I'm waiting.
What? Something with Luba?
No, 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 no. They took her away. She's in labor. Will you let me go for a few days?
I'm with you. I'm feeling better.
No way. You're just out of surgery. They won't even let you on the plane.
Can you explain to me what happened?
Nothing happened. But if you're going to be so nervous, I'm not going anywhere, because then there is no point in all this.
Okay, I won't. That's it. Just go. Nothing bad will happen to me.
I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. My children, how good it is that I have you.
Hey, young and curious, have you come to visit someone?
I found a young man.
I'm going to the same place. Where are you going to whom? I don't remember. Did you come to see her or something? Do you know her?
Is this a friend of yours?
It seems not.
Wait.
Here, he is interested by Luba.
You're here to see Luba, right? Do you know her?
No.
She has memory loss. She only remembers her name, and we are waiting for someone to come for her.
I said no.
What if it was the one who ran her down and left her?
No way.
That's right. You were drawn to the crime scene, weren't you?
I just realized it. She looks like my daughter from afar. I thought... No, mine lives in the city. Too? What about her?
She lost my child, or stolen.
Or she got rid of it herself. Who knows? The girl did a lot of work. Ouch. Ouch.
Do you remember anything?
A man. Another man, a young man, and he is very dear to me.
What about this one?
And this one has a very familiar face. But I only remember the road and we are going somewhere with someone who is going somewhere.
This one seems strange to me. Maybe he is somehow connected to this woman.
Did he say his name?
No, I didn't realize. Sviridenko's being discharged. Petrovna, ready.
Sviridenko. Sviridova. Sviridova. Irina Sviridova. Sviridova Irina, that was the woman's name. That's right. That's right. I remember.
Quiet. Let's do this. I'll try to find out carefully, maybe from the investigator. What's going on with this Sviridova?
Thanks.
You rest for now.
Thank you. You are a truly kind soul.
Luba, do you remember anything else?
A wedding ring. I had a wedding ring on a chain around my neck. And it said big heart. Kind soul, my wedding ring.
I found her.
Quiet, quiet. Shh.
This is Luba's baby. I can't believe it.
Are you sure?
Do you think that we have girls running around in droves, giving birth and giving up?
She's 50 kilometers away.
She could have been brought there. The one who hit her, it's good that he didn't leave her on the roadside. That's why she gave birth on the street, why she left him. I don't know.
Or not on the street. And the child was taken away from her and thrown here, and Luba was taken away by force.
My head is already swelling.
No, I'm not giving him anywhere. Not until she tells me why.
The police will check the surrounding villages. They will get to ours.
Let her. What if Luba was running from someone? From danger? Did she leave her child behind to save him?
But from whom? Wait, maybe this man who came with her had something to do with it. Maybe something happened to her mother.
Do you have an address for X?
The address is available. I wish I could understand. Yes, that's good. Until we figure out what's going on. We'll keep the baby with us. I can't believe it. Irina has completely lost her mind.
She has her own truth. She is saving her son. So now we are going to the clinic to take a donation test. If Luba were with us, she would say the same thing.
Why didn't she call me herself? If it was so bad.
The illness of loved ones drives many people crazy, and then there is anger and resentment. I think she just couldn't get over herself.
I'm very sorry that Luba was hurt. We will definitely find her. How can I help you?
I've already raised all the people I could. We know where Luba ran away from Irina. So we're going to search until we find her.
He's sleeping.
I talked to the doctor. I'm going to take the test today.
Thank you. How's your mom?
Did Luba tell you? Everything is fine. The operation was successful. And Dima is going to be fine too. It will.
Did you find Luba?
Not yet.
Forgive me. For everything.
We looked at the cameras at the gas station. One of them showed Sviridova's car driving away and stopping somewhere around here.
But the moment Luba left the car, another car blocked her view. So where did she run to?
You can run in different directions here.
This is where she could have run, here.
Yeah, guys, let's go. Okay, you're going to search this forest, right? I'll take this square.
Good, then I will go around these villages.
Yeah, by the way, Sviridova, she refused to report Luba. My point is, you can take your wife's belongings on demand. The phone and the ring.
Shank.
We have to go.
I'm an idiot. Gentlemen's. Gentlemen's. You have an open door. May I come in?
Hey, where are you going? Where are you going?
Hello. Don't you remember me?
You didn't introduce yourself then.
My name is Arsini. Luba is not with you. She hasn't been here since the last time we met.
No, did you go inside the house?
No, Luba is missing. She ran away from a woman who... Anyway, there was an unpleasant incident there, and Luba may think that the police are looking for her.
Are they looking for me as a criminal?
And how she disappeared as well. Anyway, I thought if she wanted to hide, she would go to you.
Why is that? We didn't really become friends then.
I just thought maybe you.
All right, then, stay here. I'll ask my wife, maybe when I was away.
I'm sorry.
What is this? It's like coming home. Your wife is not at home, and your Luba is not here. Think about it. Why would she come here? Who am I to her? And who are you? I still don't understand. Are you her husband or something? Is she going to give birth to you?
Yeah, I'm a fool. I left her alone, and I'm sorry. Galanisha doesn't have it. I thought maybe my father had it. But no, so I'll go further to the villages. Yes, of course. You're right. I'll stop by the local police station. Since I'm already here, bye.
What? Are we scared? Are we hiding?
We go for a walk.
Okay.
You saw who came.
I sent it. Although I wanted to tell him about the kid first. You weren't home, so I got confused then.
And he was right not to say anything. Maybe it was him who offended Luba. She ran away, and he's looking for her.
Oh, it looks like.
Yeah.
He seems to be normal. He's worried about her.
Lesha, who knows what's going on between them? Maybe he told Luba to throw the baby away. It doesn't matter.
I didn't even take his contact information. You're always pushing me around.
Of course it is. Men do stupid things, and women are to blame.
Yes, Nadia.
Hello, Arsini. What about Luba?
Everything is fine. We are waiting.
What took you so long?
But this is the first labor. It lasts up to a day.
Oh, yeah. It took me a long time to give birth to Ihor, too. And Lyabaka jumped out at once. Why are you silent? Are you hiding something from me?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Everything is fine. As soon as the doctors let me, I'll come to you.
Great, good, Nadia. I have to go. If there's any news, I'll let you know. I realized a lot of things here. You lie like this under an intravenous drip for days. And you don't know if you will have it tomorrow. And you think about how stupidly you lived.
You need to think about the future now.
I am to blame. These eternal insults. I behaved like an idiot.
Yeah, stop talking like that. Who else promised to ruin my wedding?
Yes, he promised. So, do you have a bride yet?
There will be one for such an event.
It's a deal. I'll try not to die before your wedding. How is Luba? Has she given birth yet?
No.
Do you think this has nothing to do with me?
I think that. Luba married a good man, and she's happy.
But I'm not going to get into it. It's just nice to know that I will have a son. That there will be someone left after me.
You lost your temper. Pull yourself together. I'm going to your wedding, too. Everything will be fine.
Yes. It's a loud story. It's already reached us. Go to your neighbors, to the neighborhood. They will tell you everything about her. I have never seen this girl at all. Thanks. All the best to you. This is the story.
Glory to God. Glory to God.
Everything will be fine.
I will help you.
Thank you, baby.
Take a seat.
Soon I will hardly be able to run anymore, but you will get better. Our doctors are better than those in the city, and this is not only because every waiter is used to its own swamp.
Kulik. Alisa Denisovna. Alisa Denisovna, I am a doctor and I work in a nursing home. My name is Lubo Kulik, and my husband's name is Arseny. We work together.
Do you remember? Well done.
Yes, I hit Irina. Then I ran through the forest. My stomach was very tight. Everything was like a fog. I don't think I understood anything at all.
Yes, yes, next.
Childbirth, and no one around, only a field, a forest. The baby was born, then the afterbirth. I chewed the umbilical cord.
Think about what happened next.
I hugged him. We were lying there. I wrapped him in my sweater. Then I thought that it would be night soon and I had to go to people. It was very hard to walk. I was afraid that I would drop him and I left the baby in the branches. He was sleeping so sweetly.
And you?
Then I went to the road, to the sign Galenisha. My father lives there. And I ran away from Irina when I saw the sign.
So you were moving towards the village, towards your father?
Yes. And then that car. Oh my God, what have I done? I left the baby there all alone.
Hush now, hush, baby. You were in shock, plus a stressful labor, your consciousness was clouded. What are you blaming yourself for?
He did not survive. It's been 3 days.
Stop it. We are going to the police now. They will look for the kid. Galenica is our neighborhood. Stop it, Luba, stop it. You hear me, God willing. They'll find him. They found him. We saved him. Do you hear me? They saved him.
How long have you been waiting for me? Did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry. I just haven't slept for 3 days. I came to you about the girl they found. She might be my wife. I searched in the neighborhood. And they told me to come to you.
Ah, so you're looking for a wife.
Yes.
Her name is Luba.
Yes, dear Kulik, the future Biryukova. We just got married.
Ah, maybe it was her when I interrogated her. She only remembered her first name. And I think she said that she changed her surname. Do you have a photo?
Yes, here.
It's exactly her. Only now without the belly. Well, let's write it down, that your wife is Love.
And the child, what about her?
She didn't have a child with her when she got to the hospital. It was as if she was dropped off, and there. I don't know.
Wait, where is the child?
But who knows? Her memory had been knocked away.
Let's go to the hospital, quickly.
Don't fuss, citizen. We are on duty, by the way. And my partner took the car. Get in.
Let's go on mine, let's go.
Demim.
Are you looking for someone?
Tell me, does Nadia Kulik live in this house with her daughter? We haven't spoken in years, but we used to live here.
Yes, still here.
Is Nadia at home now? What kind of apartment do they have?
It's the 10th apartment, only her son took her abroad for an operation.
Does Nadia have another son?
Yes, Ihor. He's a handsome guy.
Luba and Arsini, I think they are.
Yes, Lubaga got married. He's a doctor, a wonderful man. But they are almost never at home. And she's in the hospital right now. I guess otherwise, you hardly ever see them.
Thank you. Can you give me Arsini's phone number? I really need it.
Oh, you know, he's not here. But I can find Lubin.
I'm telling you, there is no Elisa Denisovna.
And this one is lost.
And she was gone. We got in the car together and drove away.
Where?
How do I know? They don't say.
They didn't run away.
Are you going to joke or look for her somehow? Call the doctor. Give me the doctor's phone number.
Why scream right away?
Wait, Mr. Biryukov, don't get excited. Consider that we have already found your wife. Moreover, the doctor is with her.
The phone is dead. What a shame. At least they could have called the police officer. Where is he? We won't be here long. Are you thirsty?
I told you about Arsini. I've never met anyone like him before. He's the only one. He's been through so much. He buried his child, God. If something happened to my baby, I'd rather die myself.
Luba, Luba, we're waiting for the police officer. Where to?
Luba, Luba.
Arsini,
My dear, I will never leave you. Do you hear me?
I have done so much.
Don't worry.
No, I lost everything, our son.
We'll find him.
I will not forgive myself for this.
We will find him, I promise you.
Well, there was not a single one found. I would have known, not a single statement.
What if they found it but don't report it? You need to check in Galanitsa.
I had already been to the village.
Had you?
Your father... Nothing?
There is such a territory around the village.
Volunteers work there. No, if you can provide your own people, then...
But we have 3.5 people for 5 villages.
We will go there. Arsini, I'll look for him.
Dear, in your condition.
Take me there, please. Here. It was here. I hid him in the bark, like in a cradle, not on the ground, my hairpin. I tied it around my shirt, so it wouldn't get entangled.
Luba, let's get out of here, please.
No, I'll keep looking.
He's not here. Let's go, let's go.
I will look for it. I will look for.
You see, we combed the forest in vain. I found it myself.
Yes, but not a child.
Wait, maybe everything will be fine. Here, I took it from my colleagues so you wouldn't have to travel in vain.
Thanks.
Why did you bring me here? We have to go back to search.
Luba, you need to rest. Rest at home. This is our home. Look, I brought you home.
I'm not going there without my son. You told me yourself that we would find him, and I will. And if you don't believe me...
I believe you. You get some rest, and I'll go look for him, okay?
Take me back.
At least change your clothes, okay?
I'll go on foot.
Wait. Wait, please. Luba, please.
Oh, Lubaka, you've already given birth. Congratulations. Where is the baby? A man was asking for you. Deep breath, more precisely. He was looking for Nadia. I didn't really understand what he wanted, but Lubin took the phone. He didn't call, did he?
A man from the police.
No, he didn't. He said he knew Nadine. They haven't talked for a long time.
Dead.
Here, someone called.
Hello? Yes, it's Luba. You called me.
He's over there.
He is beautiful.
He's a copy of you.
He looks like my grandfather, too. And he looks like Lyosha.
Luba, don't be angry. I understand that maybe they did something wrong with Zoe. We were so confused. You don't find a mushroom like this every day.
And I treated the navel bathed in celandine. My forehead is 25. I have a child myself. And my hands remember everything.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Do you believe, Luba? I immediately realized that he was connected to you. It was no accident.
I need to tell my mom.
But I had already written. He said we'll get back to you later.
Give my best regards to Grandma Nadia there. What am I now, grandfather or something? Grandpa Leo. Why? It sounds good.
I'm not the only one who can be a grandmother, Zoya.
Kitty.
Here you go.
Oh, who is it that woke up so beautifully? Ah, oh my good one, sleep a little longer. Mom only has a few paragraphs left. Dad, do you know what we have? He won't let up on the test, unless you and I go there together. Right?
Hello.
Hello? You look beautiful.
Thank you. Can I have a look?
Watch, of course.
He's funny.
Uh-huh.
He looks like you. What did they call him?
Alexei. Alexei Arsenyevic.
I see. Congratulations. My mom and I are leaving. We sold our house and will live by the sea. The doctors say it's better for me. My mom is there. Can she see her grandson? The same man, he connected us all. A big family, right?
Hello.
Hello.
He's funny. Thank you, Luba. Thank you for everything. And thank you for him, too.
Don't you hold any grudges, Nadia?
Oh, really? We should be thanking you and Zoya. Please don't be mad at me either.
You have raised a good daughter.
Yes, and what a grandson he turned out to be. The main thing is that he is rich in grandmothers. Really, Nadia, you'll let Grandma Zoya play? Of course. You have such wonderful places there. It's so natural. You can stay there all summer. So come on down, cousin. You are welcome.
Yeah, they're coming. Well, congratulations on Alexei's christening. Daddy, let the godfather hold it. Who is the baptized one? I'm completely confused.
What do you mean, who? Everyone, of course.
The boy will be rich in his family.
Yes, we are all family now.
We're going, right? We've already got the lawn covered.
Yes.
Here, that's it. You're our baby. Oh.
Let's go.